Okay, looks like we're live now. Wonderful, everybody. Hello there, it's Unstoppable Stiletzi again. And I decided, you know what? Because the polls had 3 of the 4 options pretty neck and neck for so many hours, I decided let's just do 3 streams this week. We'll do Knights and Barbarians today. We'll do the Three Kingdoms campaign start tomorrow, because I said I was going to get around to that and I never have yet. And then Thursday we can do some Age of Pirates fun again, since people seem to like that. Yeah, a little bit of everything for everybody, right? And then I put in something else to sweeten the pot too, and said if you are willing to basically show up, well, here's the thing. I said if there's a lot of people that also vote later on for the ELO test and AoE 2, like to see me do some ranked matches again like we did last week, I'll put that in for Friday. That way we're doing something every day. If you don't want that, I'll just do casting and regular gameplay stuff again. Pretty much, yeah. Yep. So I'm just going to share the stream with everybody. I'm going to share it with the just regular AoE 3 people first. And then later on I'll add in the Wars of Liberty and the 5th edition people too, if they want to join in. Yeah, let's do it. Just letting them know in the actual Knights and Barbarians server that we're actually active now, so if they want to join, they can. Let's get going here. Let's do Samurai Rev, Sam Rev Discord. They might be interested. There's a lot of old school AoE 3 players in there, so I'm sure they all know about K&B, especially the original one. So I would figured, hey, some of them might want to come in and say hi. Hello there, General Kenobi. Anything like that. I'll even let some of the AoE 2 people know about this thing. Yeah, there might be some people there that want to check this out, probably. So I'll give that a go. Where else? So, Aegis AoE, they might be interested, so I'll put that in. Funny thing, Aegis was telling me about a previous editing job he had, which is pretty cool, for Vitali and his jailbreak videos or whatever. Yeah, that's very interesting, actually, yeah. Didn't know that about him. Alright, well actually I'll put that on the live stream channel. That way it's a bit more organized. Very good. Perfect. What else do we have to do here? Sunburrows, for sure, let's do that. And what else do we got here? Definitely the Lava Chamber would love to show up as well. And where else are we at this point? I'm just going through thing by thing to see who might want to come in. Yep, I'll go to the Chinese server now, see if they want to join. I got so many Discord servers, and I guarantee that number is going to grow. Because what's going to happen is once this channel grows enough and I have some money coming in, I'm probably just going to get Nitro on here so I can have like 1,000 servers that I can sort of connect to and do stuff with. Yeah. Very interesting. And where else? Where else? Self-promotion. Do this. Here. The RTS server now. Basically mentioning everybody as I do it to keep myself occupied. Is anybody even here yet for the stream? Hell yeah. Levione here. I was searching all day for a Twitch channel of yours, mate. Nah, I have a Twitch as well, but I never use it because I feel like it's better to do it all on YouTube, so we'll get more subscribers out of it. If I do it on Twitch, since I don't really have any service set up there, it's like extra work for me to do, so I figured I'll just do it here. By the way, this is the placeholder background. The OG white background was burning my eyes. Ah, that's interesting, yeah. Yep, definitely. So eventually, are you going to add that background that I saw in the Wars of Liberty server that sort of has the Definitive Edition 2 stuff in the background? That thing looked pretty neat. I'd definitely be up for that being something there. Honestly, it's kind of funny seeing the Definitive Edition 3 graphics being printed into the Legacy game. It looks kind of weird because some things look like the Legacy game and then some of it looks like Definitive Edition, like you have for the Settler icon, for the Mamluk icon, for a number of other ones too, and it's really funny. Yeah. It looks good, though. It looks good. Surprisingly fits well. Honestly, so that's great. Just going through some more Discord server sharing, and then we can begin right away. I'm live in vivo. Actually, I should probably ping the Chorizo server at this point. Yeah, probably. They might be into that sort of thing. What else? Do that. Very good. I think we're good now. Should be all set now, probably. Okay, so that part is done. So what do we do now? I think we start looking at home cities now and start figuring out what we're going to start with, probably. Yeah. Ooh, Kit Bash is here too. Definitely, that's my plan. Well, it's because I've not replaced them all. There are like thousands. I finished the Manor and the Market. Those look D in the new version. The church text also, and all of the HC texts. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the card icons too look just like the 5th edition. That was some really good stuff there, pretty much, from your end. So what are we going to do for our first home city for the day? So I did my Saracen one the other day. What should we do now? Should we do... let's give the... I'm trying to figure out a good one here. What's a good choice for the day? Maybe I'll do Byzantines, perhaps. Everybody loves the Byzantines. Yeah, I like the Byzantines. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably swap off to another home city first. I'm going to open up my notepad, and then I'm going to edit the home city file so we can get all the cards right away. It's one of those lovely things you get to do when you're in the Legacy game, is actually having to open up your stuff and then editing the document so you can actually access all the cards and build the deck the way you want. I guess we can go over all the cards too while we're there. My games. Let's look for Knights and Barbarians. There we go. Save game is where all your home cities are. Constantinople. Edit that with nope. Open with. I could use Visual Code, but Notepad's a bit easier, I think, for what we're doing. So you gotta set the home city level to 100 in the XML file, and then you gotta set skill points. Usually I put in about 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 zeros in there. Very good. Save that, and we should be all set now. Yep. Let's do it. Let's go back in and see what we got. Well, that UI is impressive. Yeah, absolutely impressive. I really like this UI. Did a great job with it, honestly. It's absolutely brutal. Let's figure out what cards we're going to do in our Byzantine deck. Yeah, like, look at how awesome this is. You click here, it shows the Saracens in Syria, Jordan, the Levant, Egypt. And then if you go with Jerusalem, you see their area in the Levant as well as Cyprus. And then the Constantinople, you see their holdings in Anatolia as well as the Balkans. It's really neat. It's really neat, this whole map feature, pretty much. It really adds a lot of depth to it. So I'll go with Byzantines here. And what cards we can do? So we got crates. Let's pick those up. Love me some good crates there. And that's what I'm saying. Look at these. These are definitive edition icons right here. These are not the legacy ones. These are definitive edition graphics right there. Same with the settlers too. I mean, look at the settlers. These are definitive edition settlers right here, not the legacy ones. Really high quality artwork there. Same thing with the settler wagons too, that are the farmers now. Right there. Very good. Let me see. Oh, you can get your explorer to gather from farms. That's pretty neat. Might use that. Nika revolts. Peasant and farmer HP. Got some oinkers here. Got some goats. The greatest of all time. Lopapian herds. Sends a mare wagon, enables Lopapian shorthorn sheep, and increases fattening and butcher rates of herdables. Apaki sends a manor wagon and 6 of the shorthorn sheep, and increases fattening and butchering. So a lot of herdable stuff. Food storages, trickle some food. And then you got Corpus Julius Civilis, trickle some gold. Might use that. So what do we get for military? So we get the spearmen, of course, that we saw yesterday. The Varangian Guard. So this is a really good heavy infantry, it looks like. Almost like a man-at-arms type thing. Archers, good against infantry. Oh, definitive edition crossbowmen. That, again, another definitive edition graphic there. Just like the longbowmen are using. Very nice. Now we got the Cataphractoi. Slightly old-fashioned Byzantine heavy cavalry unit. Well armored and brutally effective. Yeah, I remember these from the original K&B. Get some of the cav archers. Another definitive edition graphic there. Some ballistas for siege. Pronanoi land grants. Increases armor of Byzantine unique and royal guard units. Very nice. Battering rams. Siege unit that can attack gates with great efficiency. Can only attack gates. Flamethrowers. Very powerful unit. Siege hit points. Improves all artillery weapons. What else do we got here? We got some priests. Got the patriarch there. Great schism. Priests and patriarchs move faster. Town center stuff. Dark. Trying to see if there's anything super sophisticated here I want. All your military units train faster and move slightly faster. Promotion. Might use that. Storehouses. These are just factories. You can auto-generate resources with them. Team. Cheap economic buildings. Theodosian malls. Very good. Fencing school. And riding school. Very nice. Tower wagons plus HP. Extensive fortifications. Castle wagon. Castle fortifications. Allows building of a second castle. So I'm guessing castles are just forts pretty much. So, yep. If I remember correctly, they're just forts. Breweries, just like your regular plantation upgrade. Same with vineyards. And home mill. Right? This is just like the regular medicine card as well as this one. Natural medicine. Spice trade. Food. And drying food. Anything useful here? I wondered how effective this is. It basically improves your villas gather rate by like 20%, but they lose 60% of their HP, which is over half. So your villas can get wiped out in like 1 or 2 hits, but they gather quite a bit better. Yeah. Because to put that into perspective, your refridge style tech here improves food by 20%, so it's like having a refridge for every resource, like for your food, your wood, and your coin. Quite good. What do we got here? We got Avars, so we can get the Avar archers. Very nice. Hoop throwers. Genoese crossbowmen. And condottieri. Nice. Anything we could use here. Cog, these are just irregular ships. Emeraldi, Droman, galleys, increases galley build limit and speed. Warships train faster and more quickly. A lot of naval cards here. Pernoli spurs. Warships get an order to slow down enemy ships. And then Byzantine naval. Greatly increases attack and HP of ships. Okay, so that should be good for now. I don't think we'll need anything. Oh yeah, this too. Akanaz him. What you should consider doing here, that Wars of Liberty did, is actually put some text in here to show what the technologies do for the Royal Decree. That way, when people are building their decks for the first time, they can decide if they want to actually get the Royal Decree or not. Because I remember, like, before Wars of Liberty did that, I would always be wondering what the Royal Decrees are actually, and then I'd find out in my first game, yuck, I don't want that, you know what I mean? It doesn't fit into my playstyle. So yeah, that might be something worth investing into for this. That spy is from Diablo Immortal. It's a placeholder. Oh, that's hilarious. Return of the King. I'll replace these with Ethan Morai kindy. Wow, that UI. Yeah, already read that. Yeah, that's my idea. You have no clue what's inside. I'm anticipating a lot in this mod. Are you also planning to do other factions too? Weren't there other factions that Pep and the team was going to do, like the Hungarians and stuff? And the Serbs or something? Could add some more Balkan civs probably, and some, maybe some other factions, like maybe Persia or something. That could be good. Yeah, you could totally add some more factions. That'd be great. But either way, I'll just work with this one right now and come up with the deck idea, so we can do some battles. I probably want to just fight like a huge AI battle, like maybe a 4 versus 4 or something insane. I'll have my 3 peasants here. These are great villagers, so I'll probably just add these in for eco purposes. 4 villas is not that good. I'd rather have 5, but that's alright. Basic crate stuff. So what we do for combat? So we should probably get this. Probably get that, right? So what does this actually boost? It boosts the spearmen, the Vandarians, the Acrites, flamethrowers, Cataphractos, and Cav Archers. So basically a lot of the units get boosted by that. Probably this. That. Get the Royal Decree. Increases the castle build limit by 2. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big boost. Yeah. One thing you could consider doing too, that both Definitive Edition and Wars of Liberty does, is for your second castle card like this, you could have it so the hero actually builds the castle. That ability gets unlocked with the second one in Age 4. Because that's what Definitive Edition does. If you get cast fermentation, your explorer can actually build forts going forward, so when you lose them, you can just rebuild them or whatever. It's definitely something worth considering. And these, definitely want these. So what does a Patriarch do? Is there anything I should know about the Patriarch? I'll actually make the Vills make castles. Like, hey, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea too. So what did the patriarch priests do compared to the regular ones? Do they have like special abilities and stuff, or what? I remember I was looking at the Saracens the other day and saw that they have the Ayatollah option as well, which pretty much seems like a renamed version of that. Can they like do the condemn action or use ores? When would I want to use like the patriarch or the Ayatollah or whatever in my battle, for instance? Unless it's just a beefed up priest, then I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? I'm trying to figure out if I even want any of these here. Maybe not. Maybe I won't go that far. I could probably get some training techs, right? Would be a decent idea. Well, what would I want in an early game? I'd probably want archers, spearmen, get the basics, right? Okay, so why does this cost food exactly in this? It's a little weird, yeah. Are these like really strong units? Is that the reason why it costs a bit of food? Like this is like oh, interesting, yeah. This one sort of makes sense because this is available in age 4 and then this is bigger and available in age 3, so it makes sense why that's very expensive, but this is age 3 and then this is age 3, so I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Definitely say that. Let me see here. This trickle could be good, I guess. Maybe. I'm just thinking what we should do for late game stuff. I might go for something eco-related, actually. So maybe something like eco-theory, perhaps. Or I wanted to try this out, right? I wanted to try loyalism for the greed. See if that maybe helps us out a bit better. Yeah. Oh, so the patriarchs heal a lot. Okay, I just read that. Good to know. Alright, that's good. Okay, so what are we going to do for a battle here? Let's set up a really nice war, pretty much. Where should we fight? What would be a good battleground? Trying to figure out here what would be Greek archipelago. Was that a map of Greek archipelago, Dalmatia? I kind of want to do a land map, honestly. Bosporus. An invasion version of Bosporus. What's invasion? What's the difference between Bosporus and invasion Bosporus? Is there any difference in that when you're doing the map? I haven't touched the Italians, the Crusaders, and the Arabs for now. There's a lot of stuff that needs rebalancing. I bet there is. I mean, the other day is if you watch that gameplay, I think you did. You notice that the Crusaders were literally spamming out tons of Knights of the Holy Scepter at me, and I just did not know how to deal with those. Basically, like fully fledged doppelsoldiers running into my army and stuff. It was absolutely brutal. Need to ask Pep for that. Oh yeah, big time. Alright, so that was their creation then. Okay. So let me find a good, decent map here. Large Crete. I don't know if I want to do an island mappy. Maybe we could do Anatolia. Anatolia might be good. A map of Anatolia. Alright, let's do that. So who would I team up with? Probably the, if we look through here, probably team up with Alexios and Magas Komnenos. Who else would we team up with? Probably, I guess we could team up with the Venetians, I suppose. And then the Sicilians, perhaps. Could be good. Yeah, I'll have Antioch join us, I guess. Try something a bit different there. And then for our enemies, probably you'll have the Sultanate of Rum, of course. Yep, Khalij Arslan. We will have Saladin, of course, or would be a good. Yeah, we could have Nur ad-Din and then Saladin there, some evil Saracen invaders, and then you know what? Honestly, just for giggles, why don't we have the Crusaders as the enemies too? Because they sort of were the enemy of the Byzantines because they're the ones that ended up sacking Constantinople and basically destroying the empire. So yeah, they could go fight on their side for as all I'm concerned there. So expert. I thought, yep. It's kind of funny because I saw it for a second. I looked at that gold color and I thought it was turned on, and then I was like, "Wait a second, why is that turned on?" And I'm like, "Oh no, the checkbox is the." All right, so Anatolia Classic, Village, Expert, Medium. We don't need. Yep, everything's set up there. So let's give it a go and see what happens. Byzantines and Antioch is a good combo. Yeah, Invasion, no clue. They hate each other. Oh yeah, big time. That's why I'm saying let's stick Baldwin in with the Turks at this point. There is no rose without a thorn, nor contest without a rival. So let's get our villages up. This is going to probably be a huge battle, honestly. Fortios tes Antiocheus. Let's go over here and do some herding of the hunts for now. You go over there, snare this in, right? No, right there, right there. Very good. Exactly what we need. Now they run. Alright, that's good. So what do these modes do? So you got stagger, melee, defend, and stand ground. So what does this do? I don't know. I'll just leave that on. Because normally stagger has to do with range units, typically, but obviously this guy is in range. Oh yeah, to avoid siege weapons, that's right. Village square. Peasants can gather XP from this building. Sounds good. Let's get ourselves up a house, a casa, and see what we can find around here. What we got for gnats? We got some Khwarezmian settlements. Oh, there's the Khwarezmians. I was wondering about them. I was wondering if they might end up becoming a civ at some point, but now it looks like they're a native site. Bring in some settlers. Or I should say peasants. yeah, they literally look like just settlers, but they're peasants. What can we find around here for resources? I'm just seeing if we can find a gold, a food, all those sort of supplies. Then we can set up some sort of perimeter around here. I don't know how fierce these AIs are going to be. I know that Kingdom of Jerusalem's going to be spamming his Knights of the Holy Scepter at me, so we better have some good anti-foot knight type archers and everything for that. Thankfully, since I'm Byzantines, I'll have crossbowmen. I did not have that option as the Saracens, so that'll be very good. Oh, so you can hunt bears? That's really cool. You can hunt bears here. That's a really neat little option there, yeah. Looks like all these guys are starting to go to H2 now, so we better catch up a bit. One more settler should do, and then we should be all set. Orthodoxism, Armenian Christianity, and Judaism. Okay. Just looking at the different bonuses. So you need gold age up, it looks like here, so we're going to have to look for some silver. Right there, yep. Should be a pretty quick grab, I would say. So what are even going to be the age up options? So we can get 1 dock wagon plus 10% bonus on fishing. We do get water here, so maybe we can do that. 20% cheaper agricultural buildings, the farmer. I don't know, though. Is that something worth doing? I don't know quite yet, so I'll just leave it at that. Get another house up. I might go for the dock since we got water in Anatolia. Just build it back there. Looks like a pretty green Anatolia, honestly. It looks just like North America. Yeah, how much gold are we on? Are we almost where we need to be with the gold? Not quite. Need a little bit more. Alright, now, so find some stuff for me. That'd be good. Go over here now. Are these more Khwarezmians, yeah. Do some scout work for me. Okay, so these guys, everything costs wood, so we are going to have to transition to wood now for some production stuff. Good news is we have the food already set up for military already. Let's see what we got down here. Got a cow, a moo, as I say. I'll bring him to my ally. I'll be nice. I'll be courteous. Common courtesy is always good. Okay, so it looks like the Trebizondians have the Kurtiger archers already. Looks to be statistically somewhat similar to a Setan bow of the Lakota. Should be a decent defense for us if we need some anti-knight stuff. Yeah, the bots all seem to be behaving nicely, which is always a good sign. Put that down there. Get the trade route before the enemies do. One of them's already in age 3 and I haven't even gotten to age 2 yet. Just shows you how chaotic things are. So I got a tower here. I got a tower there. Then we're going to set the dock up in the back, right? Yep. Let's go over there. Funny how it has the Asian icon on there even though it's European. Just set that up over there. So what are we going to do? We're going to do barracks pry, right? And pry archery range as well. Archery range and barracks. Do a good, decent setup with that. Get a house. Oh, so you got... Oh, banner armies. I didn't know they do banner armies here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. I didn't know that. So, what should we get? Should we try to focus on getting good eco so we can do that? I think so. So, I'm going to get some fishy ships over here. Right now. Then we're going to bring some spearmen and archers in for some basic defense. I'll be back in 45 minutes. I need to patch my mom's leg. It's quite the work. Yep. I can imagine. Yeah. You think patching your Knights and Barbarians Remastered mod is hard enough. Imagine patching a leg up. Yeah. Must be quite tricky. Do you prefer the late Macedonian relay purple or earlier Eastern Roman Empire look for the flag? Uh, I kind of like the old school Byzantine flag myself. Yeah, I like the old Eastern Roman one personally. That's at least my personal taste on it. Everybody has their own personal Byzantine preferences and stuff, but I like the older flag myself. A Chaldean theme. So a Chaldean theme comes with spears and archers. So anti-cab and anti-infantry, right? Yeah, it's really neat how these are basically like the Chinese right now. So you can do different big banner armies and stuff. Here's our spearmen. Here comes our archers. So our archers, pretty good against heavy infantry and dragoon type stuff, and then the spearmen will be good against cavalry. Yep. Gotta mark it out. Get some farmers out for late game food. I can put them on the berries. Start working on the fish. Yeah, I bet by the time he returns we'll still be in this battle because it's going to be pretty huge. It'll be a pretty time-consuming thing. Especially since the Sultanate of Room is already up to that. That's really big. Anything else I should consider picking up here? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get the hand infantry upgrade now while we can. Yeah, you get under the berries there. Basically, farmers can build farms, which are basically just rice paddies since you can switch between the food and the gold atom. So you don't have separate eco buildings for that. And then you also have the option of doing a orchard, which is basically just food, but in the berry format if you want to like utilize furrier and stuff. And then this here would be your tree patch where you would chop wood. So you do have a late game source of wood if you really want to, though you're going to have to keep replanting it. Yep, so a little bit like AoE 2, a bit like AoE 3 at the same time, which is always good when you have a bit of a mix between the two. I'll get the Apollataic theme now, a mixture of archers and Aklitiai, which I believe are just javelineers. Yep. We get a house up right there. Very good. I'm also going to get a stable down. Right, and what eco? We're going to get the gang saw. So I'm looking at reinforced pickaxe. Any hunts around here still? Is there even no point in doing hunt stuff? I could get hunting dogs now. It's totally doable. Wheelbarrow's pretty expensive, so we'll probably hold off on that for a while. So, yep, we got some archers. These will be good against what looks to be Byzantine javelin throwing infantry unit, decently armored and good against archers. So I don't really see any sort of anti-archer multiplier, but it does look like an okay unit, I guess. Just because of the, I guess, 30% armor. So would you do they get a good rate of fire? Is that what their gimmick is? I don't quite know what you're supposed to do with those exactly. So it looks like we are getting attacked by some spearmen right now and some man-at-arms from the Aebids. Right. Let's get those. Yeah, just go over there. Very good. I will get some of these. And then I'll get one of these, yeah. I could do some more fishing too. Let's do that. Is this map all Khwarezmians? Khwarezmian. So we got like 1,000,000 Khwarezmian natives on this map. Like a ton of them pretty much. Where are my farmers at over there in case I want to put down like a farm? Right over there, right? Okay. So you could go forward probably and start hunting some of this stuff, right? I will probably make sure I get the stat upgrade, right? Leather tanning, so the Vils have enough HP to survive hunting the bears. I'll just walk down to make sure everything's good. Take a look at that. Very nice. Yummy. Eat that bear right now. Pick up the hunting eagles to get 20% hunting improvement. Just do that with all of them. Get a farm up over there. Oh yeah, I have to build a manor first, right? So let me get the manor up first. So this is the manor right here, and then you build the farms around it. Sort of like you build... Usually try to build farms around a mill in AoE 2. Oh, so I just have to keep hunting these, it looks like. Is there any other stat boosters I can use? I'll get the spinning loom to get my HP up even more on those Vils. Probably. I was able to shoot this one pretty easily, so maybe I am alright. XP crates. Maybe I should get some gold. Yeah. Wheelbarrow. Experienced fishermen to get the fishing rate up a bit. Which of these should I get now? Probably this. I'll get this one again, I think, yeah. Log flume. Oh, I got some pilgrims from my ally, it looks like. Over here now, yep. Get some more spearmen and archers. Get the smelting oven. I will get probably both resource crates now, the royal decree and the promotion. Just get those out of the way now. This is the most strategic place for me to set up a new base. Looks like he's going to set up his castle right there. Are we going to continue to hunt these bears? I think we are. I think we'll just keep eating them. Should have enough to hunt that bear, right? Yep. Very good. Oh, it's nice over there, yep. I like how we have the bigger selection groups in this, just like we do in Wars of Liberty. Yeah, like we can select this huge formation of troops, making the movement a bit easier instead of just 50 units. That's good. Bots also seem to build partial walls here too, which is nice. I'm going to set up military operations in this area. Enrico Dandolo. Let's just age up now. So what do we got here? We got the blacksmith. Blacksmith could be good. I think I'll just get this though. Knights around. Just get some units there, yeah. Thracian theme is basically a counter cavalry theme, it looks like, so you get the cav archers and the spearmen. The Armenian theme has the cav archers and arctillery there, and then Macedonian has cataphractoi and cav archers. So that's good. Siege. Get some siege weapons here. Pick up the university now and the temple. Get all those done. Interesting concept. I would love an AoE 3 mod to be as close to AoE 2 as possible, but with the mechanics improvements from 3. Yeah, there's sort of something like that out there, pretty much. So, I think if you want it to be more like Age of Empires 2, you probably got the Portuguese Cid mod, but if you want more of the Age of Empires 3 feel, this is probably the closest thing you could get to for like an Age of Empires 2 experience in AoE 3. But yeah, I mean, there was that time that when they did the remake of Age of Empires 1 into AoE 3, that mod, the Age of Empires 1 HD edition, that was a really cool project. So if they could do something like that, but with AoE 2, I bet that would be really neat. Having like drushes, man-arm archers, and have all that stuff in AoE 3 with cards added, that would be really, really neat, actually. I'd be up for that. Let's put the tower right here, I think. And I will probably put the tower on my backside too for protection. Let's keep adding settlers in. Yep. Since we're not the Saracens anymore, we can't do the cheap slave vills. Did I already finish gathering all the gold, or... Oh, I stole my allies' crates. I'm such a meanie. Such a mean man for doing that. Yeah, I should be really sorry about that. Alright, let's go down here and get the silver mine, yeah. I'll pick up the... trying to find the market, the mercado. Let's get the mining cart now, the traps, and the improved saw teeth, right? Get that now right there, yep. Probably want to just start building more buildings too. So another barracks here, another couple archery ranges as well. So we get the ballistas, catapults, and the sappers. Somebody's flying down there now. Looks like it. Yep, this unit 2 uses the Definitive Edition icon for the Stradiot. Building a... This is a Arab, a Middle Eastern fort, Qualat. Improve spearmen, improve man-arms. Improve archers. Oh, the Byzantine theme has crossbowmen and Vanagarian guards. My more elite troops. What should we get now? Probably start getting some upgrades there, yeah. Let's get the tavern up too and see if we can get any good mercenaries. Put up some casas. Houses there. Trade some resources. Water wheel. I'm going to get my first farm started now right over here in the back. Very good. I'll probably just get one of these again too. Yep. Vanagarian guards and cataphractos. These are just regular knights, it looks like. So how these work statistically? So these are basically just like Spanish lances, pretty much. Literal cataphracts with their lances, so they'll be good against infantry. Looks pretty solid. Any more stuff over here we could get? I probably just want to... I'll get HP on my cav, yeah. Also, let's check out the university for any good techs. Decreases cavalry costs and time. Scuda shields. Improves spearman hit points by 20%. Sounds good. Ships 16 Hungarian horse archers, and this sends about 8 knights, descendants of Romans. Unlocks the Hellenic theme and fire thrower, and unlocks all galleys into fire galleys. Oh, that's neat. Go over there to the gold area. Yep, perfect. Let me get a barracks up. And a archery right there. That's a lot of wagons. It's like a whole convoy of wagons. Trade card. Let's move forward a bit now into the base area. So what are the stats on these guys? They have high damage, looks like, good HP and some hand armor. So pretty good melee. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed this concept of AoE 2 experience. Absolutely. Let's get some of these now. I'm also curious what the blacksmith has for us here, so let's get that. Might be some useful stuff we can get. Subsistence farming. think we'll attack once we get like a full army of stuff. I could get like one ballista here, but that should be it. It might be safe to attack now, right? So let's give it a go. See what we can do with this size of an army. Decreases the cost of training infantry units. Movement speed of infantry. Increases the speed of hand cav and siege damage of all cav. Tactical rating. Increases sappers into siege engineers, making them stronger and more siege damage. Increases the hit points of your lord. Increases the line of sight of your buildings. Increases the damage of your melee units. Increases the damage of your range units. Increases the hit points of your military, so we'll get all that. Go for a push. The Sultan of Rum is already an imperial age, so something's going on there. It's getting really powerful really fast. Try striking down here now. I wish there was a way we could construct stuff with our military troops so we wouldn't have to bring vills down there. We probably could use the bear hunters. What about the bear hunters? Yeah, I'll bring the bear hunters down, bring them down here. I'll stick them right about probably here. Yeah, I could put them right here and start plopping up barracks and stuff. Yep, let's do that. Come right down here. Home mill. Let's keep going down. Let's go down there. Very nice. Ooh, Safahi Lancers. Spearmen, we got Ascari Archers, Genoese Crossbowmen, all sorts of troops here. This would be funny if these Genoese Crossbowmen were like the AoE 2 ones and actually have multipliers against cav range. Be a really funny idea. Find a way through all this stuff. Where's my archers at? Might want to get over here now. Peasant. Alright, make sure you get these now. Pump that out, yep. Very nice. Fight all these skirms. And spearmen too. Archer's doing a great job. Just gotta watch out for the skirmishers that have multipliers against them. Seems like a doable thing to do a big comp stomp like this, honestly. It's not too difficult. Nah, not at all. Got some more spearmen and archers. It's lagging a bit because there's so many AIs here and their code executing all at the same time. Why is Saladin still in age 2? Is he again sleepy or something? Sleeping behind the wheel, or what's going on with him? I have no idea what Saladin's up to at this point. He's just sort of loafing around. Like vibing in age 2, it looks like. Ballista there. That's weird. I was trying to like hotkey up the Lord. It doesn't seem to work. Yeah, when I do the hotkey for the slash, it doesn't seem to do anything. Might want to keep note of that. I'll get some crossbowmen here now. Honestly, we need more vills back here now. Get these farmers out. Start bringing in some more food. Drawn plow. We got like so much wood, but we have like nothing else right here. What is going on with our eco? I don't know what's going on with the eco. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure it out. Why we're so behind on all that stuff. Definitely need to get some more things going. Bushy. A man becomes experienced by being defeated, a scholar by making mistakes. I think he must be very learned. Some more of that. Man, we're gonna. He's getting to. They're all attacking me now. They're all coming after me here. Got two. It's a 2-on-1. We gotta get out. We gotta get out of this battlefield. I'll try to fight them off with the melee and save the archers at least. Yeah, let's skedaddle out of there right now. Can't afford to be losing troops like that this easily. So we're gonna have to set up a defensive back here now and try to just deal with them all at the same time. It looks like. Yep, get that. We might just need upgrades. That might be the only issue here is lack of upgrades right now. But I'm not too sure just yet what's going on. Monastery gardening, so we can actually get our priests to gather from farms. I might do that. I might just have some priests there working in the back and then pull them up the hill when we go out in the front lines. We'll set this one up with gold, I think. You gotta get the grain market for the gold, right? Yep. Archery range and barracks. Now you go up there. You're supposed to help me with farming, right? You go over there. Up with the farming. Okay, so it seemed like the bot didn't actually really fully pressure me there, so I might just pull back and start doing buildings here now. Yeah, I'll defend this area next. I might get like one. I'll get 2 archer spearmen and try to defend that area. Gold, very good. What are the stats on the crossbows? Ah, so they do some really good damage. 26. Not bad. Not bad at all. So what are these military? I'll just keep them with me then, since they seem to be like an infantry. They should have like an orthodox sort of model on them, like the one that Wars of Liberty has, just to make them look a bit more accurate. Yeah. Still, I don't know how we're going to set this army up to deal with all these enemies. Yep. Can we ransom our, we can. Alright. That's good. So I was thinking of maybe putting up an RTC around here for defense. And then we can also get this too, depending on what this town square does. They can revolt in this? I didn't know they could revolt. What do they revolt into? Revolutionary militia. Ah, that's really cool. I didn't know they could do that. So now they got a big army of spearmen. Ugh. Boy, I've never seen an AI use a revolution before. This is like really new to me. I didn't know AIs could be taught to do revolutions like that. That's brutal. I'm a little bit scared now because that means that's one less AI I have to help me out now. Because he's going to just run forward with all these spearmen and then I'm going to have one less friend to help me out in fighting the enemy with. So it's going to be really bad. Yep, very, very bad. Trying to do. Ballista. Let's delete that and put it in a better spot. Right there. Do we have production buildings back here still, or did the bot go after the vills? I thought we had some sort of production there. Maybe not. Alright, let's go forward then. Kinda wanna get another push going now. Bodkin arrows to get the range attack up more. Leather armor to get HP up. Get those buildings up, yep.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Λέγεστο. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Everything's good now. And so, how are we doing now? I want to build that barracks out next here. That's a lot of spearmen there. I'm going to have to do a lot of pushing on my own now that the yellow bot's basically wasted his eco. Saracens spamming Nafatunes out. Knock the bombs. Hopefully this bot can defend himself. Let's go up to the foreign merchant. Trade food for more gold. I'll get some helps, I think, probably. And we'll also pick up this, since I'm kind of fine with having low HP bills at this point. Gonna go make some lemonade real quick while this Ville builds this stuff out. Are these the Byzantines? What on earth? This is the Age of Empires 3 Knights and Barbarians mod for Legacy, friend. Yeah, basically it takes place during the Crusades. You got the Byzantines, the Saracens, the Kingdom of Jerusalem, Principality of Antioch, Trebizond, and a couple of other factions too. It's really neat. It's basically just Age of Empires 2, but in Age of Empires 3, if that makes any sense. It's not a complete clone of AoE 2, since clearly you can tell you're still in AoE 3 with the cards, the upgrade systems and everything, and some of the logics. But yeah, it borrows a lot from AoE 2 in terms of unit choices and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 1 second. Have fun now, watching the Ville build. Here we go. Okay. I'm ready to start pushing now if you are. Just want to make sure we can get enough building stuff done here. I want to start maybe getting like a tree grove going now. If that makes any sense. Start picking up some of those upgrades like the deadwood cutting and stuff. Is this unlimited wood or is it finite? It's finite, so we have a limited amount of wood from it. It's good to know. It's good to know, basically, going forward. What will we get for... I get great crossbowmen. Got a lot of crossbows, right? Could use an upgrade on those. Also, do we have any towers here? Since we just aged up. I think we would have towers at this point, right? I would hope. Crosscut saw. Hunting crossbow. So we get a lot of hunting upgrades here. A whole lot of them. Very good, get that.
Prostegma malista. Kalos.
Πρόσεχε έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Φρφριτόμους.
Έστω. Βούλουμε.
Λέγε ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Ωστόσο, ισμάς εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Oh, good defense. Very good defense. Very nice.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Barbarian guards. It's about time we get the guard upgrade for that. I'll also get the Avar marriage ties so we can get some Avar archers too. Have even more units to fight. And start grabbing this Khwarezmian native sites as well. So they got like a Mamluk unit, it looks like. Yeah. Should be a good help for us. Seems almost like it'll be a mercenary, right? What do you think about the increased profile pics from these leaders talk? I made them 256x 256 instead of 66. I think it's good. I think it's a good addition, I think. Definitely when you're like doing a YouTube video and you're looking at like the thumbnail, I think the AI personality will show a lot better if you have the box be that big. And it's not the first mod I've seen either that has the big boxes either. I think also the Fire and Reform mod has a pretty big box as well. So, no, not Fire and I think the Ayayu Castle had boxes of somewhat similar size, so it's generally pretty beneficial, I think, across the board. Yeah. What are we going to do now with the armory? I want to get some upgrades like the pound welded iron and the broad-headed arrows. Also the Brigadin armor there. Even stronger soldiers now. Looks like everybody's up to Imperial except for Saladin. So you better watch out for that. Got an improved archer, not a great archer. It's not great enough to be great. Make archers great again. Edessinox. Here's all those nasty Kingdom of Jerusalem knights who gave me so much trouble yesterday. These are just one of them here. And then the Lebanese auxiliaries, archers, and then there's another one. The Armenian auxiliaries. Just keep moving forward, pushing and pushing. Just keep pushing, just keep pushing. Yeah. Siege. Stable. What would siege be? If I wanted to do a siege workshop. I gotta look at that. If I want to do siege, it would be Shift A. Ah, okay, that's cool. Alright, good to know. Obviously, I don't want to spam that too much or else I'll get the sticky key issue again where my keyboard stops working. Yeah, it's a really weird thing you have on your computer thing, pretty much. So these are the Avar archers again, yeah. So these are the Cetan bows. Get these in. Statistically, yeah, they'll be a great asset for us. We should be able to push really well on that Khwarezmian site. Keep adding in more and more troops. I will add in the this and that. Yep.
Πρόσεχε Γεωργός.
Deforestation.
Έτοιμη. Ρητόμος.
Why don't you get some stuff over there? I'll probably just move these towers down here at this point. Nice free add-on.
Λέγε βούλο, ορθός. Ισμάχ πάνι, καλός. Πετώρο,
That's a lot of bowmen. Look at all those archers. But not a lot of skirms. So maybe we'll be able to push on that. Maybe. With a little bit of luck. Good thing is we have priests on the front lines to heal up the troops.
καλός.
Let's see. Where are you, Lord? Right there. Get that TP right there. Yep. Looks like we got some help now from some step ponies, like Great Cavalry, Knights of the Holy Scepter, and Knight Hospitidae. Yep.
Προσβούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Very good. Towers are finally arriving. Khwarezmiya. Yeah. Elite Khwarezmian.
Λέγει βούλουμε. Έστω.
Do we have any other, nope, we're all done with wood, it looks like. Oh, we get a revolt too. We can revolt. So we can revolt as Bulgarians. All units become 10% cheaper. Sends 2 gun carracks and 7 Serbian hussars. So we can become Serbia, Sicily, or Bulgaria. Ah, that's pretty neat. I didn't know you could do those type of revolts here. Seems pretty nice.
Προσβούλουμε. Λέει μάλιστα.
So what are these Khwarezmians? They are pretty cool. Oh, that's like almost like a step rider or a Sawar. A very high amped up tanky cavalry there. Yeah. Chosen Khwarezmians. Yeah.
Βούλουμε. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
What are some of these techs? So increases the wood content on tree patches. So now basically these tree patches that we have are going to be a little bit more useful now.
Λέγε ναι.
We shouldn't need them now because we already have trees, but if we need them in the future, we'll probably want to deal with that. Hey, I was building over there, you silly clown. You silly clown, my army's down here. Look, what are you doing up there? It's almost like you're using your IQ points. Yeah, I don't want you using your IQ points. I didn't program you to do that. You attack my army for action, not attack my buildings to gain map control. It's not what you're supposed to do, crazy AI.
I admit defeat. Will you accept
Ooh, ooh, one of them got defeated. Ah, that's awesome. I didn't even have to do that one. Wow. These bots are doing pretty good. Very important too, since the I'm surprised how much score the Revolt one still has, yeah. Pretty shocked by that. Really. Just push in. All of you up there, yep. Very good. Very, very good. Let's get this. Yeah, very nice. Yep, take that out. Nice.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Τεκ, τεκ.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλου. Πρόσεχε.
Προσπαθώς. Λέει
Λέγε.
πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Προς βούλουμε. Προς μάλιστα. Έστω.
Let's get some more Avars. Even more Avars. Sufi education. Increases the speed but decreases the HP of Khwarezmia. I honestly rather just have tankier horses, so I might lead the Bactrian cavalry alone pretty much. We could actually go to Imperial now, which would be good, a major city. I'll go for the mayor, just get cheaper buildings. Yeah, I don't have any gunpowder troops, right? I do not. Wait a second. Nah. I think I get the flamethrowers, right? That's about it. I'll just leave it at that for now.
Πρόσεχε.
Go down there. Yep. Perfect.
Εισβολή.
Take that out. Perfect.
Προς βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Ναι. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Σμάχ. Καλώς. Σμάχ. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Σμάχ. Καλώς. Χώρο.
Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Beautiful. Take all those out. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Ah man, these guys keep flanking me with their armies. It's like they're literally avoiding my army and just running around doing whatever they want. Yeah. How many Holy Scepter Knights does he have? He's got some Hospitaliers, Skirms, Lebanese Auxiliaries. Okay. I'll go back up there then, if he's doing that. What's this? Snaring me? You silly dog? I don't accept that. There you go. Great.
With your passion for victory and my long,
Because I'll be able to damage some of them, I guess.
this will be
The bit of micro... I can micro down most of the knights. Yeah, I probably could micro down the majority of his knights, honestly. Or whatever those are. Heavy cavalry... light cavalry. Get some of the Edessans and the Lebanese auxiliaries too. So these are what the bombards look like. So they're like little mini cannons, basically, like actual AoE2 bombard cannons. That's nice. What now? Get some of this. You get over there. Yep, very good. Target down that bombard can. Deal with the rest now. Oh, perfect. Finished them all off. Get some more Avar archers. How are we doing with these techs? Crop rotation and milestone? I haven't even really focused on those techs very much.
Πρόσεχε.
So I don't know what we're going to do now. Oh, let's get the big building, the city hall, for some good techs. Are these good guys or bad guys? So these are the bad guys. This is Saladin attacking again. It's going to be tough to deal with this one because he's got so many castles already. Go on down there and take that out. The cataphractals. Saladin's still an age behind, so we might be okay here. And get the Vandadarian legends, as well as the legendary crossbows. Yep, so we like those. What are these? So he's got spearmen, he's got some men-at-arms, and he's got some bowmen, right? Archers. A few skirms too, so we have to watch out for that. Basically, yep. Beautiful, beautiful. Get rid of all those for me, if you can. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Very nice. You get over there. Why don't you all just come down here if you're done with that task? Just come around the hill. We could use some more production buildings at this point, yeah. Exactly, yep. There you go. Very nice. Some more of this. Which reminds me, have we even been upgrading our cataphract toys at all? Nah, we haven't even been doing that. That'd be so good if we actually did that, yeah. Make things go a lot smoother. A lot smoother. Also, we could get Damascus Steel and the Chainmail for even further stats improvements to our stuff. Eliminate all these now. Yep. Oh boy. So much cavalry. Get that bomb can now. Beautiful. Take out the last archers. Yep, more cavalry it looks like. Beautiful. Good work.
Λέγε βρυτό.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
This can go. Well, this one's stuck.
Μάλιστα.
This one's literally stuck. No, I don't want it there. No, I was just trying to see if I could, like, build it. But I'll put it right here. That's fine. That's okay. I'll leave it right there. Looks like I got all their attentions now, pretty much. Looks like this bot still has enough resources to do the revolutionary militia, right? Yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that... What's that flag looks familiar. Oh no, for some reason I thought that was the Brazil flag. I don't know, like something in my brain registered Brazil. Like no, that flag is normal. I thought it was Brazil flag for some reason. I'm like, wait a second, that flag looks awfully verde. What's up with that? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, so you come over here, you get into that sort of area. Right, beautiful, right there. Yep, okay. You get archery ranges, stables, and we're just pushing this front forward right now. I will get another one of these, and we will ship in more Avars, right? Even more Avars than you can count. So we could get, like, as many of these as we want, right? There's, like, no build limit on them for now, so we can literally just keep stacking these things. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a limit right now, so we could just keep stacking these things on top of each other to give ourselves the army size we need to break through. Yep. I think I should be able to knock out Saladin easily. That would leave only 2 of them left. Let's see if I can intercept him with this army and... Up, no, he will fight us. He will fight. Okay. He's going to try to break through with some of these, though, and I'll have to intercept him here. Yeah. Beautiful. Get those. Archer Legend. Get that. Beautiful. Get those. Joey's Crossbowman. What do you do with that little bombard? Trying to sneak that around me? You think you're going to get away with that, man? Absolutely not. I'm going to destroy that thing if you do that. Thing's going down right now. Let's get the legend cataphractoids here. Cataphractos. I'm going to push even further now down.
You can kill those who serve me, but you will never...
Very good. That. Take out all those, yep. Beautiful. All that, very nice. I could chip in even more now. These guys gonna help out, or are they sort of done? I might have to do this on my own, maybe. I hope not, but seems like it might be plausible that I have to. How are these Varigarians? Yeah, these things are great at this point. AU2 hand attack, 700 HP. Now, that's some good stats there, yeah. I'll maybe consider again some Hellenic themes, yeah. Yep, you don't have to upgrade these, right? No, they're siege, so you don't have to upgrade them at all. That's cool. Try some of the flames. See if they can... Ooh, watch out for that castle. The Qualat. A Middle Eastern castle.
Έτοιμοι, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Barracks here, barracks there. Very good. Let's keep pushing in now. So that's the one that resigned, right? So we can just go right into orange. Start picking out buildings and stuff, yeah? Now let's do that right here, right now. Very good. Nice, nice, nice. Get all these beautiful, beautiful, exactly. That's what we want, right there, right now. Your thing, right there, right now. Okay. Good. Exactly what we want. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. See? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, let's get some more. I don't care. Let's just keep pushing now. Alright. Take out some of these towers. And we should be all set, right? Yeah. Use the ballistas on the towers. Should have a bit more power if we do that. Now just stop and get these Edessans before they cause any problems. How are these flamethrowers? They're pretty good. They're pretty good, especially against infantry. Now let's take these out. Get some of these storage houses. How many fort wagons does this bot spam? Look at all these, look at all of these fort wagons here. Look at all of these fort wagons. Look at all of these fort wagons right there. What is this bot doing? That's a lot of fort wagons. Why does the bot have that many fort wagons there? Makes no sense at all. Really doesn't. Like, why would a bot need that many fort wagons to get the job done? I don't even know. That's like brutal. How many fort wagons that thing has? Can't even make that up. You really can't. I'm gonna break through all this stuff and start sieging my way in. That's literally it. So we're running out of gold right now, so what should we do? Try to get some upgrades or something? Yeah, I would try. We got artisan basin and irrigation, so even more eco stuff that we could use. Beautiful, let's do that. They're all teaming on me again, so we're gonna have to build a forward base position and try to strike them directly now. Alright, so we got barracks, we're gonna need archery too. All that, yeah. Get the archery as well. Give me some of these kind of fractoids. Do we have to upgrade the storage houses at all? They storages. It's stuck again. Why does it keep getting stuck in? Wait a second. Oh, you tell me I'm trapped in here now? Okay. Nah. Fine. There we go. Alright. I was a little worried that I was going to be trapped there. Cash crops. That'll be even better now. Alright, just build right in there. If you can, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's like a little mini factory. A little baby factory, yeah. A little baby factory. Have I even upgraded? I don't think I've upgraded my men-at-arms at all this whole game because I haven't been using them that much. So I better look at that. Why don't you trickle that, and then we will get expedient accumulation so the storage houses are even more efficient. feel like the bots at this point are just sort of sleeping right now and not even doing anything. Yeah, I don't really... This one is kind of just unupgraded units and everything, and all the other enemy ones are just being insane. Yeah. Yeah, this one's doing some useful stuff, but the other one not so much. I'm gonna actually start getting man-at-arm upgrades now. We actually just need to start upgrading that here. May as well get some upgrades on the Lord there, too.
Έτοιμοι. Βρυτόμος. Βρυτόμος.
Здравствуйте. Правильно, будет сделано.
Put this right here.
Сделаю.
Λέγε.
Λέγε ναι.
Get a barracks up, yep.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Yep, get a nice line of archers there, yeah. Yep. Trick of wood. Very nice, yeah. Might actually get some of these forts down now. Yeah, start cleaning some of these up. Make control a bit easier here. Flamethrower is doing a great job with the siege, so yeah, we definitely want to consider more of those here, if we can. More man-at-arms. I'm gonna get Imperial man-at-arms now, finally. Man-at-arms legends. Get these ones now, yep. Perfect, beautiful, nice. Another archery.
Ορθός. Ορθός. Φίλο. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε βούλομε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ορθός. Εις μάχη.
Let's get the Royal Guard for the spear. Maybe we'd do that. Maybe get some man-at-arms. Okay. So we're definitely destroying all the wagons now. That's good. Yay! We're doing stuff. Yay. That's good. It's awesome. Only the bots would help me defend my stuff. That'd be great. Just a little bit helpful. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to have the bots actually do something for me useful here. Yeah. Would make things go a lot smoother. Get all those. Yeah, nice. Back. Exactly. Very good. That, yep, very nice. Get that. Okay, increases the EP. Let's get that. Probably right. Kind of want to get some of these now too. Just a lot of spearmen. Got all the upgrades, right? We got the full theme of spearmen, right? Yeah.
Esto. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Yeah, bots are just aggroing me so hard right now. It's not even funny. But if we're gonna do that, we actually need to upgrade the bowman to legends, right? Yep. Get the bowman legends up now. Beautiful. Do that. Nice.
Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Χώρο.
Έτοιμος. Βούλουμε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Get a siege.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεξε. Ναι. Βούλουμε.
This bot's already attacking us with bowmen and skirms and stuff again. Every time we try to get out of the base, the bot's already plowing things at us. Yeah. Can't even make this stuff up. You can't even. Definitely not.
Esto. Ναι. Esto. Ναι. Esto. Βούλουμε. Esto. Ναι. Vamos.
Get some Avars now. And we got so much food. Probably should just go over the gold. Like, at least put one more on gold. At least one more on gold, yeah. It's really what we need to do now is start thinking about that stuff here. And then the bot's flanking us again. There's another one attack. They're all flanking me on all sides. What are these bots doing? Can I, like, sort of get them out of... Good thinking. I have not taken the step of creating an army. Well, you're an expert AI. You think you'd do that? No. That'd be too easy. It'd be too easy to build an army. And then the bot's attacking me up here. What is these bots doing? They're like doing nothing to help me. It's like they're literally just letting me get completely overrun. Why are they doing this? I don't know. I mean, I'm literally getting surrounded by them. They're coming on all sides. Getting like circled by them like a bunch of Guaraguras at this point. Yeah. Like a bunch of Guaraguras swimming in the water trying to bite your leg. You know, they smell the blood in the water and then they eat you. Literally the case here between them. Take these out, yep. Beautiful, take those, yep, very nice. Farmers, let's get some farmers. Farmers are great gatherers, so we should probably just get some more farmers if we're... Well, problem is we're bleeding through the gold so fast because we're trying to do the flamethrowers, but the bots are all teaming on me, and these allies are just doing nothing to help. I got a Jerusalem on me, I got a Saracen, and then I got a Zengrid Emirate on me. It's almost as if they're not even in the game anymore, they're just sort of sleeping around and waiting for something to go wrong on my base, yeah. Yep. Let's get some vills up there. I mean, let's get them some vills, like... I'll get a few of them and just move them down there, yeah. barracks there. No. I literally have to cheese this archer thing mechanic just to deal with the spam. And it's so sad. I don't want to have to cheese it like that, but I guess I have to now. No, I have to actually push back and start doing archers and spearmen now because the gold just isn't keeping up enough for me to do the stuff I want to do. Yeah, that's literally the situation we're in. Did I get the... I'm gonna get siege hit points now. We need these flamethrowers to last a bit longer. I'm heading out, mate. Indy is a must-watch. CC22. Ah, nice. Yeah, sounds fun, man.
No more trade.
Hope you have fun with that. So what do we do now, though? I'm kind of getting completely swamped here. Do I have vills here still, or did they all sort of perish? No, they're still here. Okay. No, those are the ones I brought down. Alright. You can maybe start bringing some more production buildings here, right? We're definitely going to need them now. Yeah. Beautiful. Get that. Nice, nice, nice. Even more stuff here now. Great. I'm feeling like we might need catapults and ballistas too to do this. Maybe. Maybe we might. Orange just keeps being relentless and attacking me wherever I am. No, oh, that's why he's flanking me, because he has a fortress right here, a Quilad, and he thinks that's his territory, so he's just going to keep, like, bombarding me there, thinking that's his land. That makes total sense now, so we got to get that out of there. It's the only way we're going to get these bots to stop, like, harassing me is literally just getting rid of their forts and cleaning them up. Like, push their forts all the way back so they'll just stop running things in my direction constantly. Because it's not normal I don't think it's normal for the AIs in the Legacy game to actually do like a constant assault. Wait a second, how do I get down there? How do I get over the... I have to... This is not the... Oh, wow, look at how this Anatolia map is laid out. Like, you literally have to walk all the way around here just to... Oh man, that's brutal. Absolutely. We're getting attacked again by everybody. Bots are not doing anything. My bots aren't doing anything. They're doing everything. That's half the problem. Alright, I got all these Lebanese auxiliaries. More mercenaries, right? No, those are natives. That's something completely different, it looks like. I'm gonna figure this out. I think what we have to do is we have to go spear archer, and then we have to start adding catapults and flamethrowers to like completely cook them. It's the only way I think this is honestly gonna work. Yeah, so that's exactly what we're gonna do here. Yeah. Billy, let's get some more barracks down here. Let's go up there. Yep.
This fight is going to be complicated. That will give me a natural advantage.
More booming. Now that we're doing the cheaper armies, we can afford more of the Avar archers. Yeah. Is our lord here? Is he like? I think he's somewhere all the way down there. I want to like get some vills and just try to. Did he just wipe my? He just wiped my villages out again. He keeps doing that. It's really obnoxious at this point. Just stop wiping out my villagers. Like, just let me keep my villagers alive so I can build and push on you. It's gonna turn into a 2 or 3 hour battle, and it's actually awesome, but still. Yeah. Who knew you could have so much fun with the AIs in this game? Like, this is like a really tough war that you have to do. You would never expect AIs to be this difficult to deal with, but it's been quite trying right now. Yeah, pretty much. Let's start pushing all these castles right now. 'Cause that's what's given the bot the directive to start pushing on me, is because he sees all these you know, castles, and he thinks that's his territory, and he keeps like rushing my forward base, thinking that that's his stuff, when it's really not. Just wiping some of these out, yeah. See if we can clean them up. So those are enemy bowmen. Get those right there. Beautiful. Get them. Yeah, no vills. No vills. Vills are banned. You send vills, I will attack. Looks like purple's finally doing something here. Antioch's sending some knights down and halberdiers. That's good. That's really good. That's exactly what we needed here, was a little bit of assistance at this point. Looks like we're finally getting some. We get some more of these. Nice. Alright, Saladin's on the offensive again, so we better intercept him. Yep, get that. Very nice. Beautiful. Yeah, I got the Saracen plus the Emerald right on top of me, attacking me at the same time. And I have to have like big armies of archers just to break through their cav lines, it looks like. Especially when they're spamming all light cav like that. Yeah. And he's flanking me again. He keeps flanking me with these troops. And then I keep losing my villagers. Keeps flanking me with... It's almost as if it's a human player doing this. Like, that's what a human player would do, is like attack you from different angles. The eyes are not supposed to be that he's gonna take my... Yeah, he just did again, folks. He just did again. So we're gonna have to bring more villagers down here. Hope that we can... Now he's flanking us in this spot. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want. Now I'm going to try to get to this castle here now, take these out, so the bot doesn't have such a big forward base advantage here now. Yep, let's get those out. Beautiful. And now he's flanking me again. He's flanking me again with even more stuff. Exactly what we wanted, right? Nope. Flamethrowers and men-at-arms, maybe? Bring some of those in. For some siege. Nice, get those. Genoese cool. What's wrong with that guy? He's shooting the crossbow in... What kind of weird contraption is that? The crossbow's aimed in the other direction and the arrow's just shooting out of his hand like he's Spider-Man. What's that all about? I have no idea. It's a Spider-Man archer. Yeah. A Spider-Man archer.
Λέγε ορθώς. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Βούλουμε. Λέγε.
Yeah, hopefully these ones last a bit longer so we can actually make some ground. Any spearmen left? No. No spearmen left. Well, because he's getting me right in the back. He's got another army here too. He who would gather honey must bear the sting of bees. You keep stinging me like a actual bee because you keep attacking me. Yeah.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Let me get that. Nice. Get that out. Perfect. Yep.
Βούλ εισβολή. Λέγε ορθώς. Εις μάχη. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Πάλι. Ορθώς. Χώρο.
Take that. Beautiful. Get that. Nice. Bring some more archers in. Exactly what we need.
Προσβούλομαι. Ορθώς.
We'll get there eventually. It's just when you get attacked by two of them, you have to constantly beat them all back. As we build more production buildings, we should be able to like maintain a push here. They like keep spamming the light cavalry, which is like the worst thing for me because my bowmen absolutely can't stand that at all. Well, Vil. No Vil.
Καλώς. Χώρο. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Λέγε καλώς.
You can take that out finally. Great. I wish that town square thing worked so I could use it, get some XP in, and just start spamming these Avar archers out of it.
Λέγε πάλι.
Now I got the King of Jerusalem also jumping in too, so it's like now we're dealing with all three of them. Exactly. All three of the bots are literally on top of me because purple's just not doing anything, and the yellow bot decide, oh, I'm gonna revolt and not do anything. Yeah. Like, he's got soldiers here. He could push. He could push right now. Let's get them all to go down here. Well thought out.
Πρόσεχε.
Well, you're not well thought out because you haven't done it yet. Where did you go to school, sir? I'm almost ready to do Kingdom of Jerusalem next because that's the civ I remember being really fun because they get lots of free troops and stuff. Yeah, I kind of want to do Kingdom of Jerusalem really badly. Is it that they got free troops, or was it just that they got strong troops that couldn't be upgraded? The Odessans, the Lebanese, and the Armenians. Can't remember which one. It might just be stronger units, but yeah, I don't know. Losing my mind right now because I'm seeing the same battlefield for almost 2 hours now with these bots. Oh yeah, look at this stuff. Look at this mess.
Πρόσταγμα.
That should be a mass. Yeah. Do we have those here?
Μάλιστα.
Yeah, get an archery range. Can't just keep going barracks. We're gonna have to start moving flamethrowers down here. I'll add a few cataphractoids and Vanagarians, but we gotta start adding some bigger and better stuff here if we want to really push really well. No, I'm just going for orange. this stage. I'm just going right for orange. Man's got forts here now. Great. Bot's also starting the wall up. That's great too. To make it even harder to really do anything. And by the time I get down here, guarantee a Saladin or Baldwin the Fourth is already going to be flanking me again. In my base, yeah. How much you want to bet on that? On those odds? I wouldn't bet on it. It's like the bot is going over there, so I'm just going to go over here and start crushing the buildings. With my flamethrowers, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we're getting flanked again, this time by Baldwin. Baldwin the Bold is flanking us. Baldwin the Bold. I mean, if you're a Leper King, you may as well also be bold at this. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a second. Wait a second. You can get the wall attachments from Age of the World in this now? I just noticed there were arrows getting shot at me and I didn't see any towers there. He added the wall tower thing from Age of the World. I gotta try that right now. If that's the case, I gotta start using that right now around here. So let's like set up a wall around here and see if we can. Walls can only be placed near town centers and castles. So we need to get a castle here. Can we like clean this out and then get a castle there? I want to see if we can get those wall towers too. We could totally use some wall towers right now. Just to clean out all this garbage we're dealing with here. Yeah. We need that sort of thing right now. For everything the way it's going, yeah. Yeah, now the bots aren't doing anything because now, at this point, yeah, it's not even doing a thing at all. Yeah.
Будет сделано.
I want to get this castle up somewhere over there. I don't know where.
Сделаю.
Take that out. Very good. Yeah, see, I'm getting all the way pushed back now. This isn't even funny anymore. They're like going hard on me now. More Genoese cross from. I guess we're just gonna have to defend back here and try to go for a major push. Could I try to get? I want to get some would catapults be okay, or should we? I don't know. Trying to think. Maybe catapults might be worth a try. We'll see though. Have to give. Get this. I can't believe that. Like I go for one push and they completely decapitate my entire position on the map. This is what we're dealing with here. It's not even good anymore. Speaking of which, let's get a castle somewhere around here so if they push back really far, we can maybe do something about that. Yeah, because I want to, like, get some more vills here and start pushing these people out. Because now they're really getting to be problematic at this point, yeah. Skirms, cav archers, they really can't afford any of this right now. There's the catapults. Yay, catapults. Literal catapults. There we go. Neat looking siege weapon, isn't it? Yeah, they actually are used in Wars of Liberty 2, but currently only as cheat units. A number of years ago, they were part of the Romania Civ, and you were actually able to make them. No problem. Yeah, you can still make them too in DIU Castle Mod. DIU Castle Mod still lets you make these. As part of all the factions. You can make ballistas and you can make catapults. That's always been a feature in K&Bs. Did you check the community tab on my account? I don't think I've checked it yet, but I'll definitely check it at some point. Which account are you again on Discord? Or YouTube? Yeah, I'll definitely make sure I get around to looking at that. Yeah, I'm just really impressed, Hoop, that we're seeing Knights and Barbarians again being revived as a project. As a second project, I should say. Because clearly this is a new project. It's not the old one. While it has the old code in it, it's going to be a completely new project. Yeah. No more natives. You don't need any more natives than you already got. No more natives for you. Now deal with it. Yep. More barracks, more archery ranges. I feel like it's like as soon as I push, they're already sort of like. Oh, I got. Oh, that's one of my allies. Ronald de Chatillon. That's good. Chatillon. Barracks, archery. Get a tower up there so we can do something. I'm surprised Saladin hasn't even gone Imperial yet this whole 2 hours. 2 hours of gameplay and Saladin is still in the minor city mode. Ugh. Poor Saladin. Going so hard to aggro a teaming on me, he doesn't even have time to go to the final age. Unreal. I want to go down here and start removing these forts again. I'm tired of these forts attacking me while I'm trying to go down there. And I feel like it's making the bot path towards my forward base more when he has stuff over there. So we gotta like start eliminating those right now. Want to make any sort of huge headway here. Tower, right up about here. Catapult's definitely doing a good job with the siege, I would say. Yeah. Go that one now. Nice. Now that's pretty cool. So basically you can garrison inside of it just like if it was a... that's needed. Technically I think it's incorrect because it's supposed to be like a normal production build, but that's neat that it still has the property of a blockhouse still where you can hide the vills inside. I'm going to start doing that now whenever these bots do their weird stuff with me. flanking maneuvers and stuff, yeah. That's the only way I think we're going to be able to hold any ground here. Yep, the bot's already teaming on me. Look at this. He's already teaming on me. They're all teaming on me. Every single one of them. And then we have to pull back now. Reposition. They just keep popping at random positions too, so it's like virtually impossible to like reliably fight them. Because they just keep popping in areas I don't want them to show up in. Like a big rash, like a diaper rash or something. They just keep showing up in really bad spots. Watchtowers, ballista towers. Yeah, we could use some more stats. Get those out. We haven't even upgraded these yet at all, have we? No, we haven't even really been upgrading those too much. Might be time to get the Javelineers going. More man-at-arms. Guess I know how to hide from the bots now with my villagers. Just take the rest of those out, yeah. I wish I could grab those from my ally. I could really use those native sites right now. I would really love to have like 1,000 Khwarizmi and Cavalries right now just to like tank so much of this damage here on the front. So they wouldn't be able to devastate me that much. Yeah. Half the problem is I don't have any like meat shield to keep my army alive long enough to, you know. Oh no, he just went for the one that had the fills in it. No. Yeah. Well, here we go again. We're protecting the base from big giant swarms of crazy stuff. Yeah. Making ballistas. Trying to go for siege on me. Yep. Get more of these archers. We're gonna get like 1,000 archers probably before we start really defending and attacking on all fronts here. Yeah, probably it's not gonna be for a while until we really start defending these fronts. I kind of want to get rid of the... Are you still there? Get out of there. Nah, you go. You go now. You go now. Right now. Spearmen. Beautiful. Get that. Oh, this is cav archers. Maybe we could use cav archers at some point. So, yeah. Maybe. Maybe cav archers with spearmen army is something we need to consider. I'm going to try to start really sieging hard now. And we have a Vil there. Yeah, just build a tower there so we can get the archers right where we want them to. Great, get that. Look at how long it's taken these flamethrowers to deal with. These are infantry or artillery? These are artillery here. In the Legacy game, flamethrowers are actually infantry, so it's funny to see them as actual siege weapons in this game, yeah. Can we attack these? We can't attack these towers. We can attack them with the catapults, but we can't attack them with troops. Yeah, this is gonna take forever to, like, take out. Yeah, that's kind of an issue there. It really is. I feel like this bot should still not be pushing. Oh, no, yeah. See, this bot's like literally sieging me while I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah. The bot coding is superb, actually. These bots are really difficult to deal with. Like, I can't even really reliably push into a base without having like a million things swarm on top of me here. This is really good AI coding at its best. It doesn't help that he has all these forts, so even if I take out the production buildings in his base, he can still, like, attack me with stuff. That's the worst part, is it's like I'm never really getting ahead at all here with anything, because every time I do something, there's a big army from the backside pouring in on me. Like a golden shower almost, yeah. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, where are these armies coming from? They're all coming from the back. They're coming from his forts. Running all the way down, giving you a false sense of hope every time. And while that's being done, this is happening. You got another bot attacking me. Oh man, look at this stuff. I'm gonna start, like, trying to blast the vills. Does he have any TCs here that I need to worry about? I feel like he's got so many vills already. I don't think he should have that many vills right now, honestly. Yeah, no, something's wrong there. Big time. Do we need stable for this? I feel like we might need stables for this sort of thing. I'm almost tempted to go with Thracians at this point. Get the Thracians out with their Cav Archer and Spearman armies, yeah. It's almost starting to seem like that's going to be the recipe for success here. But to do that, we're going to need to get the Trapezitos. Trapezitos. Oh, that's a nice Greek name. Trapezitos, like a trapezoid. Alright, let's do that. Meantime, we'll just throw in some more stuff here. Yeah, more of these. Some more of those. What's that? No, these don't work. Wait a second. No. No. Absolutely not. So those don't work. Okay. So did the Thracian themes not work at all, or because I would love to make those armies. I would love to make those armies of stuff. But it just feels like I can't. That makes any sense. Yeah, no, we need to start bringing some bills up here again, so our score doesn't drop too much. Can use that for now until we figure out what's going on with that thing. Yeah, I didn't know that was bugging. Beautiful. Now we gotta push in a little bit more. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Got that. Great. Nice. Neat. Wonderful. Like with that. Great. Here we go. Beautiful. Nice. Very nice. Yep. Great. Good. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's just about finding your footing and just finding a way to get the right type of units that the bots just can't push back on. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start walling around this fort. How far can I put the walls up? Like maybe up to... I want to see if I can put some wall towers up. Maybe. Try some stuff. To keep this bot out of my area. Maybe the bot will start attacking some of them. I wish the bots would actually focus more on them. And leave me alone a bit. So I could actually do my stuff here. Make things a little bit easier, honestly. Yeah. Feels like whenever I go out, they're already attacking. What's this? Skirmish position. I never heard of that formation before. So what do? Do they shoot and then when they're attacked by cav, they run back? So what's the point of this exactly? Oh, that's weird. Anything here we can research still? What's a crack? Trying to see what this all does. Oh, that's cool. So a lot of ship upgrades. Oh, so that's a permanent upgrade. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So I don't have to upgrade it separately then. Alright, that's neat. At least that'll give me a bit of defense now. Yeah. We have bills up here we can use. Yep, bring those down here. I want to see if this army is bugged, because then the dev will know. Thracian theme, does this work? Because I would really like to have an army of like cav archers and spearmen to use together. To try to defend against this stuff if possible. Get some more of these. Very nice. Ah, so it works if you get it from the stable. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. Very nice. At least I know that's working. Looks like the bot just doesn't know how to, like... The bot is getting confused by these canyons in the Anatolian area. Yeah, that's what's tripping up the bot is the geography. Thus, the bot can't even help me out at all, which is really silly. Yeah, it is. I mean, the bot should know how to deal with that stuff, but I guess it can't. Pretty much, yeah. It's a Bardinia. Okay, so we're handling that pretty well, I think, yeah. Add some more in. Good. Another stable now. I should get riding school, shouldn't I? Yeah. Maybe start thinking about getting a tower here so we can get our auxiliaries there. Good, good, good, good. This is a good bout. This is a fun game. Like, even if you don't have any like IRL friends to play this with, you could like do like a game for hours of this stuff, just trying to win. It's really, really challenging. No, Fiero, I can't do well yet. We're still trying to get through this match. I want to, like, beat it so bad. I put, like, 2 hours into this game. I'm not willing to give up that easily. I want to, like, believe that I can do this. We've already had one of the AIs quit out. I'd like to keep pushing to see if we can go further here. Well, one thing we could definitely do is get rid of the native site. That'd be great. Yep. Do that. Very nice. Good, good, good. Yep, you what? Yep, that has to be... Bashis are attacking me now. Bashis. Oh man, look at these things. Thankfully the Bashis don't look too strong, honestly. That's good. More of these. I just want preparation for when Saladin runs some Ghulams at me and some of his light cavalry. Not completely swamped by it. You can sort of do bowmen. I think if I do bowmen, cav archers, and spearmen, we should be fine. Like, see, here comes the Ghulams again, so now this is where the cav archers come into play. Yep. That's exactly what we need them for. Right here, right now. Yep, barracks, get me some spears. Very good. I could actually just do cav archer spearmen and use the Avars for my archer support unit in the back. Oh man. And then Baldwin, the leper boy, is coming right behind here. All three of them, because the bot literally doesn't know. And now the bot seems to be navigating alright. But I don't know if the bot knows how to get through that wall, though. Does he just, like, turn around if he doesn't know what he's doing? Or yeah, I have no idea if the bot actually has the competence to get through that sort of obstacle. Yeah, I know. Really daunting situation. Because you shouldn't have all three of these bots like whamming my army one after another like that, because then you can't even progress too deep into the map. Let's get some more. I'll just get more of the cav archers, right? Because we can technically just keep doing these from the tower now, right? Yep. Get ballista tower there. Yep. If we could get like a substantial push for a while, we might be able to get in. Alright, let's go for another push now, while I set up more stables back there. Absolutely insane. Now I feel like it's a good idea that I decided to do Knights and Barbarians today. Yeah. I just hope I can get to do another Civ tonight, instead of just having to do this one. Maybe we can get a Kingdom of Jerusalem and the Sultanate of Rome and stuff as well. Kind of want to try the Almorahads as well, over in Iberia. Start sieging in. Beautiful. Get that. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Good, very good. Very, very good. I shall start an offensive at this point. At this point, yeah, you should do an offensive, because I'm literally struggling here against all three of the bots, and you're like sitting around playing Fortnite and looking at TikTok videos while I'm getting completely swamped by these AIs. Yeah, it's about time you start helping out a little bit here. Just a little bit would be great. And then he comes right behind me. This is where I keep getting into trouble with these AIs, is they keep coming right behind me, right where my archers are, and then they get completely cut up by the cav. Yep, every single time. Also, these wall towers are becoming a bit of a nuisance, almost, yeah. I do like the fact that the cav archers are at least spraying through enough of the light cavalry. Now, yeah, it's making a bit more of a difference here. So now we gotta look back here, and we need to start doing some more of these, right? Yep. I think that the consensus is we're just gonna do that. And you can pull back with these two at this point. Yeah, you don't have to sacrifice the rest of them. Get in. Get this blacksmith out here so I can get through it. Seems like a big fat obstacle trying to get to the stables over there. And just get these. Very good. Maybe we can get some of these production buildings down to make it a little bit easier here. Yep. I think we just have to make calculated pushes, that's it. Wait a second, I didn't want to do those. These are the ones I want. These are the masses I was looking for here. Get Sipahi Lancers out, yep. Now I got Gulams. Got the Saladin Gulams attacking now. Watch out for those. Or Gulams and light cavalry. No, I have Jerusalem attacking me now. Looks like this bot. Look at this. Look at how bad this bot is attacking. Like Antioch's getting completely swamped by Jerusalem because he keeps splitting his forces up. Oh man, that is really bad. Yeah, very, very bad. I'm gonna get some more of these now. Like with enough bowmen, I think we can probably make it work. I have already up to 75. 75 bowmen, and then we're gonna have even more now. Yeah, we should probably be okay at this point to just push. Yeah, let's go for a push right now. As it doesn't matter if all three of them attack or not, we're just going to have enough to, I think, puncture through those buildings and really start sieging the way we need to. What's the siege on Spearmen in this? So siege is about 70%, so they are still good siege units. Okay, that's really good to know going forward. But yeah, no, we should definitely begin some more stables up here. Even off to the side. And then some more of those. Some more spearmen and cav archers. The kind of the winning composition we need here to make this work. Even more of these, yep, perfect. Bring those down. Yep, armies right there. Get stable down. Some more units down, very good. Even more units down, really good. Yep, very nice. They are dooms. Alright, I can taste victory. I've tasted victory for like the past hour, but, you know, it's like a bottomless fountain drink at a restaurant. It just keeps growing. The victory just keeps growing because we just keep having to battle these bots. Yeah, exactly. A bottomless pit of warfare. Let's get the billings down right now. Yep, all the buildings. Get all the buildings. All the production buildings right now. No more production buildings in this base. We need to literally start suppressing them out. And then every time we do this, right, the bot will attack over there, guaranteed. And then we have to pull back. We have to treat the vills, go back and start putting up more stables in the back. Happens every time like a broken record. Yep. Every time. We might be good now. We might be good now. We might be alright. We might have just fixed it here. I don't know though. I mean, I think we're still gonna have issues, but definitely it's a little bit better now, I think, than it was before. I want to get this down too, so he stops getting eco. I might need some more Avars right now, though, just to defend the position. I'll get some cataphracts to deal with the arranged stuff, probably. Get the cavalry there, yep. Start targeting that. Beautiful. I'm just stalling out and trying to make the push work. Also, I never checked out the City Hall stuff, right? No. Could use merchant vessels. Citizenship, yeah, we could totally use 100% stats on all our Avars. That'd make things a lot better because then they'd probably have like a range attack of like 50 or 60 and actually get a lot done.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Βούλουμε. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Έτε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Yep, now Baldwin's attacking me. Pretty good defend though. Yeah, pretty good defend honestly. Nothing too much to complain about there. Ooh, good stats, yep. 60 range attack for an archer is nothing to laugh at. That's really good. Enough to like hold the line against all this stuff they're sending at us. It's absolutely the stats we need here to really make a difference. Get some more. I feel like I have to go in this direction and wipe out all of his forts now, yeah. And let's start going for the forts there, yeah. I'll probably, if I can get an archer range, I'll get some flamethrowers. Yeah, flamethrowers and men-at-arms, so we have a bit of siege. Haven't made those in a while. Take this fort out now, yep. Flamethrowers, yep. Start taking out all these forts along this pathway here and these buildings too. Then we can go around and attack this front. Yep. Let's go around there. Intercept a little bit. I do have some units here, but looks like we're gonna have to cancel and do horse archers now. Yeah. My vills here, or are we kind of being counter flanked again? Looks like we're being kind of flanked again. Have to do something about that. Yep, nope, you're not building that again, sir. Sorry, you're not doing it. Let's get some more of these. Why are you going over there? I'm right here. No need to run in that direction, sir. Right over here. Exactly. Right there. Beautiful. Good aim. Man, that. Some more of these. Yep. Very good. I thought I would win, and I did. No, I'm the only one winning right now because you're not doing anything useful, and I'm the one that's breaking through their buildings and everything. You're just sort of loafing around and sleeping at the wheel while I'm doing all the real work here. Literally. One for me, they would have lost by now. Looks like yellow's finally gonna help after like 30-40 minutes. I don't know why he even revolted in the first place. It was not a smart move on his part at all. More of these, yep. Take that fort out now. Siege engineer. No, you come over here right now, man. Let me see. I shall comply immediately. Not an issue. I'll comply. Yep. Think you would send some of these units to come help us. Like something. These are the Pavasiers from Definitive Edition, their icon. Archers. Fire. So he's got a TC here still. Once we take that out, I think orange will be done finally, and then we can deal with the teal one. The Saladin should fall very quickly with this score. The only reason Saladin is even still around is because orange has been sort of his buffer and his meat shield. So we're going to have to get him next. They're really good. Alright, let's bring those down. Great. I'm gonna get that TC now, and it should be GG here. Yeah. Oh man, he's already rebuilding again. Yeah, let's get this TC, and then we should be all set now. Yep. Exactly what we need. Get that TC out. Didn't know he could do crossbowman. Oh, yeah. Why is he hesitating? He should literally be helping me here. With these guys. He's not. It's completely costing me everything on the front. Some more of these. Get some more bowmen. Is it me or the bot did not do crossbow in the whole game? Now it's starting to use them. Almost seems like it's a new thing. Oh, these villains here. We haven't even targeted these yet. Yeah, let's get those. Some more of these. Yeah, this stuff is brutal, man. Look at all these crazy things coming at me. Ugh. Yep. Absolutely insane. But we're finally winning. We're actually, like, beating them back now. Sure, once we get these production billings down, all these bills, bot's probably going to resign, and we can deal with Saracens real quick. Get that one. Oh, handgunners. They got handgunners. Wow, that's neat. Like actual hand cannons too. That's nice. Well, it's not nice for me that I have to deal with them, but nice to know that when I play Kingdom of Jerusalem next, I got those at my disposal.
I do not know.
Yep, I knew it. I knew he'd resign. Alright. So Nuraldin is out. Saladin will be next, and then should be all set to go. Yeah. Yeah, this bot should not have lasted this long. Lily Orange was like basically keeping him alive the whole game by being in the way. Get this, the big one. These are all Saracen houses if you didn't see my upload the other day. These are all houses, so you gotta wipe them out if you want to make any real gains, yeah. Basically what you have to do. Take all these out, yep. Very good. Even more. Very nice, very nice. They actually have cool textures earlier in the game, and then in late game they sort of just look like Imperial war wagons, which is funny. Some more bowmen, yep. Got a villa out there, yep. Get more bowmen, yep. Very nice. You bid Sultanate down. There we go. Good siege. Exactly what we want. Beautiful.
I have struggled against you long enough.
Now we just have to do a Baldwin stuff. And we're all set. Yep. Can I break through these walls, or am I unable to do that? It looks like I need siege. I need to actually use siege weapons to do this. Yeah, we need siege. What do we do now? So now we have to back up over here. Probably get some siege engines, right? Yep, so do I have any vills in this area still? Do I need to get some? I have to get some vills from all the way back up here now and just get some siege weapons. Yeah, we're gonna have to start setting up siege workshops right here and pumping in some sort of unit. Very good. See that for now. It's funny how you're not allowed to break the walls with actual infantry and archers, but you have to use like catapults and stuff to do it. It's good. What's the HP? That's a lot of HP on the walls, so it's gonna probably take at least like a number of catapults and ballistas to even pull it off. I'll try to back up a bit so we don't take too much ranged abuse from stuff. Why don't you join us over here? Wait for the vills to arrive so we can get the siege weapons done. Start moving in. I don't know why the bot also hasn't moved these yet either. Makes no sense. Yeah, we need probably a good row of catapults to get those walls down. Or ballistas or bombards. I might use bombards actually. Yeah, get those things built so we can do some bombards right away. Hand crank, I'm surprised I even picked that up yet. A Bedouin rider. Oh, that's neat. The only camel cavalry I've seen so far. Alright, Vills, you do your Vil build. Vil build. Down there and start doing the Vil build, okay? Vil build. Vil build. Vil build. Vil build. Yep. Alright. Get down there. Very nice. All of you down there. Yep. Very good. Exactly. Good. Some more siege. More siege. Exactly. Yep. Very nice. I'll get some bomb cannons. If I wipe out some of these, like a cataphractal or something, I could probably get another bomb cannon, right? Yeah. I might just do that. Yeah, we really need bomb cannons if we're going to siege this out properly. This bot didn't do any Knights of the Holy Scepter this time, so that's good.
Some battles do not.
We can have up to, looks like 4 of these.
And defeat is a fool's game.
4 bomb cans. I'll get 3 of them. I'll get 3 bomb cans, I think. That should be good, yeah. Tower here, barracks, archery, stable. Because we want this to be our forward base now of operations to go in for the major push that we need. Very nice, yep. Get all those down there now, right now, exactly. Great.
Λέγε βούλο, πάνι, βούλο, ορθός, πάνι, βούλο, ορθός, πάνι, ορθός, έτοιμος, πάνι, ορθός, Ισμάχη, βούλο με. Λέγε,
Get those cans down there right now.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
πρόσταγμα, πάνι, ορθός, πάνι. Λέγε, ορθός, βούλο, πάνι, ορθός, πάνι, βούλο, ορθός, πάνι, ορθός, πάνι. Καλός,
Right there. Man that spot.
καλός, εισχαλισμά, καλισχαλόρο, εισβολή. Βούλο με, καλός. Ορθός, βούλο με.
Can we back these up a bit? So that the tower doesn't completely swamp them.
Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή, όρο.
There we go. One more volley and we should be all set to get into the base. There we go. Very good. That's enough to break in now. Protect the bomb cannons right now so we can get a good siege going. Very nice. Bomb cans right there. Right in that spot. More of these, yep. Right there. Ballistas. Get some ballistas. We could use some ballista support now. Finally, it's gotten to the point in the game where I actually feel like I can make other stuff to better the match performance, yeah. This bot is spamming like crazy. All sorts of stuff. Now purple's actually going to be of use, so he's actually going to send some troops in to help out. Go figure. Can we get more siege in here? Like, I would love to just have, like, a big army of catapults just to get all this stuff down right now. And these ballistas, too. Halberdiers. Yeah, there we go. Very good. Get all that siege done. Very nice. Very nice now, yep. Get all that stuff there. Very good. Perfect. Perfecto. Take the TC out now. TC. Take that out right there.
My headquarters may fall into shadow, but the sun has not.
My headquarters may fall into shadow, but the sun is not yet set on my empire.
There is no place left for this old warrior. I must admit defeat in the eyes of my enemy.
Jerusalem, so I figured we could do that now. I'm saving modifications to my notepad, to my XML file now, so we can get ourselves a nice Kingdom of Jerusalem home city. Alright, so let me get into the UI again. Select the home city. Again, for the people just coming in, look at this wonderful UI. If you're Byzantines, you get to see the purple in Anatolia and the Balkans. If you're Cairo, the Ayyubids, you get to see your holdings in Syria, in Jordan, in Arabia, as well as in Egypt and eastern Libya. And then if you're obviously the King of Jerusalem, you'll see all of basically Gaza, the West Bank, Israel, Lebanon, as well as Cyprus, pretty much. So yeah, they did a good job with this map feature, pretty much. Hopefully we'll see even more factions be added in the future. That'd be pretty neat. Alright, so I want to take some time to figure out my deck here. So let's look at all the cards together and unlock them. These are just resource crates. If you notice carefully, notice how these are literally Definitive Edition icons. Yeah, these aren't legacy ones. The legacy cards do not look this fine detailed. These are Definitive Edition ones. Figured I'd point that out to you while I do this. Boost the Lord gives a hit points to all units for a short amount of time. Allows the Lord to heal nearby troops. Paladin du Pape. I don't know if we'll use that. Could be useful, but I don't know. Team 3 Vills. Not a bad card. Farmers. Awasi sheep. What's an Awasi sheep? Is that like an Arabic sheep or something? Basically, these give you sheep and will improve your fattening and butchering rate pretty much. So if you like to play like Argentina, you can do that. Goats and oinkers. Guess we could get that done. We don't have to look at the blue stuff anymore. Crates of favor. So is there like religion here? There's a religious aspect to this. That's kind of neat. Like if they have like religious stuff here, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So what do these guys get? So they get spearmen, halberdiers. These are the destined auxiliaries. A crusader, heavy infantry that is strong from the start of the game but cannot be upgraded. Alright, get some of those. Lebanese auxiliaries, crusader, range, infantry, unit that is strong from the start of the game but cannot be upgraded. Get some of those now. So basically, if we're playing an early game, you're going to want to probably get the auxiliaries. The Dessins, the Lebanese, and the Armenians. Also, we get knights, it looks like, obviously, since we're a crusader state. Hand cavalry hit point, attack. Well, this is for all heavy infantry. Chivalric fervor. Sends units depend on your current knightly order. Chapter house units have more HP and damage. Armenian auxiliaries. Very neat. Got the ballistas, battering rams. What do these do? Quantum Presidiores improves spearmen, light cavalry, and skirmisher HP and damage. So basically all your trash units. Audita Tremendi increases HP of knights and damage. Every academy shipment arrived gives you a knight. Quaestus Cassis improves favor rate and sends 6 Ritterbruder. Post Miserable increases siege unit HP and damage and sends 3 ballistas. And Koi Mayor increases the favor rate and all auxiliary HP and damage is improved. Alright, so if you like auxiliaries, that'll make them a little bit more useful in the late game, it looks like. By about 20%. Promotion. This, that. Anything new here that we need to be aware of? Ordo Equestrius Sancti Sepulcri Hilero Surmetani. Acknowledgement of the Order of the Holy Scepter by the Holy Pope enables you to train knights of the Holy Scepter from the temple. Now that's a tough unit, right? That's the one that's really strong, so we definitely want to get that. We definitely want to get some Knights of the Holy Scepter here. Those things are absolutely beasts in combat. They have splash damage, anti-cavalry. Those are the ones you want to get, pretty much, yeah. Absolutely. So we'll get those now. And we will pick up the Royal Decrees, since all these texts are obviously good. Unique Crusader improvements at the school. Sends a school wagon and majorly decreases school tech costs. City fortifications, good. Castles. Anything good here? I don't think I'll get that. Oh, what are these? So we got breweries, Tyrian purple. Basically another coin upgrade, vineyards and home mill, sustainable drying. Get these are all just ecotechs. Fishing villages, rendering plant, Genoese Tripoli, and loyalism. Right. Alani allies sends 7 steppe ponies, So this is where the bot was spamming these step pony things. Yeah. Condottieri. And Swiss Pikards. Holy Roman Army. Prussian Grunwalders. Swiss Pikemen and Lenich. And this one has Mamluks and Bedouin. Torrente Training. Corsair ships. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's come up with a deck now that we're going to run here. Yep. This. I guess we could get that. That. Oh, that's not a bad card, actually. That's not a bad one because it upgrades your siege weapons and it gives you siege weapons. If we get that one. What else? What else do we need? This, Knights of the Holy Scepter, that. What else? That. Definitely need that. I don't think now. What do we want for early game? Maybe just some spearmen, I guess. Maybe. Oh, that could work. That could be alright. So where are we going to fight now? I'd like to go somewhere new. Crusader Fortress. The Hijaz. The River Jordan. Pyrenees, Portugal. Ultulin and Jordan. Nej. Diplomacy. Morte. I kind of don't want to do the Levant because we already did the Levant. I'd like to do another one. Let's do Holy Land. Let's see what the Holy Land is. Yep, again, look at this cool map. If you're El Mulhad, you'll see that. If you do this, you see that. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat feature, actually. So who would we be teamed up with? Probably, definitely, Renaud would be teamed up with us. Anyone else particularly would be interested in teaming up with us here? Kingdom of Sicily, maybe. Then for this side, we'll have probably the Mahad, Saladin, Nur Arslan, and then Nuradin again, maybe. Yeah, we could do that probably. Yeah, that should be good. Unless you want to do that meme. You know what we'll do instead of Arslan? We'll just put Byzantine, I think. Just as a meme, because Byzantines and Crusaders are not friends. I'll do that, I think. Yeah, that should be a good setup there. Alright, let's give it a go and see what we can come up with here. Let's see. Good, difficulty, everything solid. Alright. I wonder how long this bell is going to be. This might be a big bell. Big one. Barbarians, we got Nazari and Jews. We got Jews.
Remember what you did the last time we
Oy
played?
vey.
We won. So do the
Shalom.
same thing.
Yep, so this is the chapter house pretty much. Got some pilgrims down here. Let's get some food going. These are our villages when you play as any of the Crusader states. Literally just these armored up peasants, and then they literally throw axes at animals. Like, they don't even use a bow anymore. They just, like, throw their axe at them. Like a throwing axeman, which is super funny. What's this? An illegal pagan-controlled mining camp which contains a mine. So if we can... Ah, that's interesting. So what would we want to ally with? So we can get the Templar Sergeant, Templar Knight, Habruder, Ridderbruder. I don't know, which one should we go with? Let me go with the Teutonics, the Teutons, or the Templars. Get me a casa right now. Why don't we have any, like, wood here for, like, house? That's a little bit messed up. It is. But, let's go over there and get some stuff. Very good. Because we're going to need some wood for a house now. I'm just trying to figure out which order we should go with. Kind of want to go Templars. Yeah, let's go with the Templars. And then we can pick new ones. Alright, that makes me feel good. So I'll just start with the Templars so we can get some extra coin. And then we can go with the Teutonics or the Hospitaliers later if we want. And that's pretty neat. That's pretty good. I like that. Bills, very good. Get those in. Templar Sergeant, good against Cav, and then we get a Knight too. Slowly heals itself when idle. Alright, let's just go back over here and keep working on that with the pilgrims. Start eating all the food now. Great. So we can change to Armenian Christianity or Judaism from Catholicism. What are these, magicians? What do the magicians do by any chance? Pagan worshipper.
More food for my soldiers.
Yep, I'll just back up and go back again when I get some more stuff. Good. Get that in. I don't think I'm going to get team HP just yet. Nah, not yet. Man arms attacking the hero there. Great. And some spearmen too. I mean, we can't age up. Oh, you age up with the peasant? Why do you age up with the peasant? This is weird. I'll get the Chamberlain for cheaper pilgrims. Oh, this is funny. So you have to build like a flag. A flag representing the might of the Kingdom of Jerusalem.
Prêt. Très bien. Oui. Correct. Très bien. Correct. Oui. Correct. Très bien. Oui.
Alright, let's take out one of these guys now.
Oui.
Can we take this one out, probably?
Votre ordre?
Yep, get that one and we'll just fight this one now. Pagan worshipper.
Votre ordre?
The Vills attack him with an axe like they're chopping a tree.
Oui. Maçon.
That's crazy. I didn't know they could do that.
Bonjour. Oui.
Oh yeah, that's brutal. So what do I get now if I get my lord over there? So now I capture this and I get a mine.
Oui.
Yeah, I get a silver mine.
Très bien.
An extra silver mine now that I can use. That's great.
Bonjour. Bûcheron. Maçon. Votre ordre?
I'm gonna probably get a market now too.
Bûcheron.
So we have it.
Bonjour.
Market right here.
Maçon. Oui, très bien. Chasseur. Bonjour, bûcheron. Votre ordre?
Good, good, good.
Prêt. Bûcheron. Oui, correct.
A headquarters wagon. Let's get a headquarters right here.
Bonjour.
I think the headquarters is where we get free stuff from, right? It's like a dojo.
Oui, je le ferai.
And we can make our
Chasseur.
auxiliaries from there. Yeah, I think so. So, what are we going to get now? We're going to get a barracks, right? Get some barracks stuff going. And I'm going to get some spearmen as a bit of a defense. So now I'm going to start with Edessa auxiliaries probably, and maybe we'll get some Lebanese ones later. Might be a good idea.
Even though the enemy has already
allied with the natives, we still have a little time before we can make the alliance effective. We must move quickly and decisively. Wood shop in there. Hunting. Very good.
Votre ordre? Prêt. Chasseur.
Looks like I can already make Knights of the Holy Scepter. Ah, that's funny.
Prêt. Bûcheron.
These things are very tough to deal with.
Prêt. Je le ferai. Oui.
Wonder if I could rush them out of the gate. You think I could?
Votre ordre? Oui.
Might be worth a shot.
Masseur.
I'll get the pickaxe now, though, the reinforced one. Then we should get that set at least.
Oui.
Very good.
Ramasseur.
Do
Bonjour,
that.
ramasseur.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oui.
Get me a casa.
Maçon.
Mi casa, tu casa.
Ready.
So these are just a good backbone unit, so that'll help us on the front with melee. Or should I get the Lebanese auxiliary? If we're going to be doing all Knights of the Holy Scepter, we may as well just use the headquarters to make ourselves some archers to back them up, right?
Bûcheron. Prêt. Correct. Oui. Prêt. Oui. Votre ordre? Prêt. Très bien.
Bereit. Jawohl.
You can already tell these things are already very strong.
Verstanden. Jawohl.
Votre ordre? Bûcheron.
We don't have any food here. These guys ate like all my food. All my like comidas like gone. I'm gonna have to build like build a manor now and start doing that stuff. What do these buds do to me? They like completely ate all my food stuff everywhere. I have to literally get a farmer just to build me some farms.
Prêt, très bien. Bonjour, votre ordre, bûcheron.
Get me a farmer there. Give me a farmer. Gold.
Votre ordre, correct. Prêt,
A archery range.
maçon. Oui, très bien. Prêt, correct. Oui, bonjour, correct. Bûcheron. Oui, très bien. Votre bonjour. Je le
Crates.
ferai.
Very good.
Oui, oui.
What do I get for archery? I think I'd probably get bowmen, skirms, and crossbowmen, if I'm correct. Where's my farmer? So we're gonna need some farmable stuff here.
Prêt, ramasseur.
So the auxiliaries is like our main like archer. It looks like
Bonjour.
we don't have any food upgrades until like age 3, right? Fortunately, just have to deal with that for now.
Bonjour. Prêt,
How many of these Lebanese do we got? We got about 2 so far. Yeah, very solid unit, I would say. For late game, we'll probably want to do more crossbowmen. Pick up the subsistence farming. Lots of apples and lettuce. Apples and lettuce. Not the most appetizing combination, but I guess it'll do. Apples and lettuce. And then we will get a school probably and start getting some school stuff. Right here, get a school. Get some unique techs out of it. Very, very good. Huzzah! I have rescued my explorer. Get the drawn plow now.
votre ordre. Oui,
I'm gonna need my farmer to build that out
maçon.
there.
Prêt, très bien. Oui, oui. Oui, votre ordre, très bien.
Or Lebanese.
Bonjour. Votre ordre, très bien. Fermier, oui, fermier. Prêt,
Get a house.
maçon. Prêt, oui.
Skirmishers, spearmen.
Votre ordre. Oui,
Probably just do this, yeah. Get some holy scepters.
oui. Bonjour, je le ferai.
One more farm and we should be good to go for now. Yep. Beautiful.
Votre ordre. Oui, très bien.
What's this? A big turkey? Were there turkeys back then in the land of Israel? That's kind of a weird one. Wouldn't expect to see a big giant turkey like that in the middle of the desert. Like Saladin would have lost the horns of Hattin if the Crusaders would have found big turkeys like that lying around with stuffing and stuff. Yeah. Big time. Oh man.
Votre
That's a big turkey. Wish I had that turkey. Take it to Turkey.
maçon.
How many Lebanese do we have now? About 4 of them. Is that right? Sounds good. We'll just get some more Holy Scepter Knights now. Just make sure we're keeping up with them. Yeah, this Civ kind of feels like autopilot almost because of how well you can do stuff, basically. Overly used religious rhetoric to boost the morale of troops, increasing attack of all Templar units. Let's go with that. Exemption from all non-papal laws and free movement across borders makes all chapter house units move faster. Yeah, we'll just get some of these now. I mean, I'm honestly without all those like upgrade cards to the religion stuff, I can still pretty much mass a lot of these pretty easily. Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. Get some of these Templars out.
Très bien. Correct. Bonjour, bûcheron. Oui. Très bien.
So these are like a good spearmen, right? Looks like it. I'm curious, what do we get if we jump off into something else? Seems like we got enough gold right now, so we may as well try to explore some of the other troops that we have at our disposal. Also, pick up the heavy infantry attack there, so we can get lots of good melee stuff going on. Some more Holy Scepter Knights.
Votre ordre? Oui. Prêt. Correct. Votre ordre?
Ooh, here we go. Now watch out for those range troopers though, I might need a stable or something. Get some light cavalry, some light cavalry at least.
Maçon. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Votre ordre? Je le ferai. Chargez. Prêt. Correct. Très bien.
So like the enemy's base is like right across the pond there, basically. Take out all those archers now.
Oui. Correct. Très bien. Oui. Correct. Oui. Correct. Très bien. Oui. Correct. Très bien. Oui. Oui. Correct. Très bien.
I'll just back up now that I got my stuff where I need it. Maybe I'll try the Teutonics right now. So you can't redo a night order after you leave it, it looks like. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Heavy infantry with the halberd. Seems like that could be quite useful.
To arms.
Probably age up now with... Could either get the Chamberlain, could get Constable. I'll probably get the Constable this time.
Maçon.
What do these texts do exactly? Home city, shipments arrive faster. Improve favor rate, let's get that. Christendom. Gendarmes. Delivers chevaliers. Gives 20 knights hospitalier and 3 chevaliers. Belle of Arsuf. I got some light cavalry, I think. At least.
Bonjour.
Get a house there. Increases the gather rate of pilgrims. Increases infinite tech cost increases every time after researching. So basically, if we get this, our bills gather better, but then the infinite shipments become more pricey. Oh, that's kind of fun. Kind of a fun mechanic if you think about it. Get the Tyrian purple and the vineyards. Got some Swiss pikards now. Beautiful. This is a very strong civ, you can tell. It's very hard to beat them in a real fight. Get some improved knights now.
Maçon. Votre ordre? Bûcheron. Bûcheron. Oui. Prêt. Je le ferai. Maçon. Oui. Bonjour. Très bien. Je le ferai. Prêt. Fermier. Bonjour. Fermier. Prêt. Oui. Correct.
Halberdiers.
Bonjour. Très bien.
Grain market.
Votre ordre. Fermier. Bonjour. Fermier. Votre ordre.
Get another farm here.
Maçon.
Votre ordre?
Knights.
Oui, très bien. Je le ferai.
Halberdiers.
Très bien.
Yeah, he's got to fix this. This is something I noticed with the cab archers too. The icon in the building has the definitive edition one, but the unit itself still has the legacy one. So that has to be definitely be improved a bit, so it's more consistent. Definitely.
Oui.
Start
Correct.
building out some casas, yeah. I'll get some neuter blooders now.
Bonjour. Maçon. Prêt. Ramasseur. Votre ordre. Ramasseur.
Smeltering oven and wheelbarrow.
Auftrag. Jawohl.
Prêt. Maçon. Votre ordre. Maçon. Maçon. Oui. Maçon.
Auftrag?
Prêt. Maçon. Maçon.
Oui, très bien.
Just sort of like the Teutonic Knights that we see in the in that Flash game.
Oui, je le ferai. À l'attaque!
Prêt.
Oh yeah, that I forget what it's called already. I like it though. It's really good medieval one where you battle on this big map. Should play that. I should play that one for this channel at some point actually. If I can get like one of those Flash player simulator things, I should literally do like every Civ on it as sort of a challenge. Yeah, big time. But not until I start getting like more subscribers. I know people will watch it. Yeah. Yeah, basically you can play as either like the French, the Moors, the Spanish and stuff. It's really neat. Crossbowmen. Get some trees here. Wood chopping.
Prêt. Maçon.
Some Knights of the Holy Scepter.
Oui. Prêt. Correct. Bûcheron.
Siege workshop, I'll put that. I don't have any wood though. We need to start getting some wood techs up. Probably get the improved sawtooth. Probably the war wheel too. War wheel. Right now we're doing pretty alright, I would say. All things considered. This civ has like a lot of power units, you can tell. Reached basically my build limit of vills. Almost, yep. I don't mind to keep doing arch. You know, I probably should switch to. I should probably just switch to the Armenian auxiliaries because I could technically just train crossbowmen if I want ranged archers. It's the auxiliaries, like the Armenian ones, that I'd like to just have a little bit of extra of, pretty much for the range. Yep, just take these out. Very good. I'll get this. Oh, so this allows the Knights of the Holy Scepter to be stronger by 20% too, so that's a pretty good upgrade to get. Knights of the Holy Scepter. Oh, that's cool they put that in the UI. Just to remind you that they don't get upgrade. They have one in the stable too. Yeah, that's interesting.
Oui, très bien, correct. Très bien. Oui, correct. Oui.
Get my ballistas over there now.
Je le ferai. Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai.
What do these do? I wonder what happens if you like stack this like a million times. What happens to like their stats? Do the pilgrims become like mega? I should try that now. Like, let's try to like beef these up to like full capacity. And just like do some crazy stuff with those stats. I would love to see what happens if we just beef up the stats like goods. Not if it's gonna take too long, but I want to just like perspective wise see what happens to their stats with just a few upgrades. If they turn into like mega throw and axeman type stuff that we can send at the enemies or what. If they could, that'd be really neat. Then you could literally throw them into the battle too. Well, let's just age up now. I'll go with the constable again. Get that built up, yep.
Très bien. Prêt, oui. Correct. Oui, très bien. Votre oui. Correct. Très bien. Oui. Prêt, très bien. Votre ordre?
So as it's yep, Genoese crossbowman it looks like. Yeah, this game it feels like I can fight this stuff like way too easily because these units are super godlike. The developer said earlier in the chat that he's gonna have to do a lot of rebalancing of these units because this civ is basically like playing Paraguay and Rose of Liberty. There's so much free good stuff that you can use. You're getting free export stuff from one building, you're getting the headquarters making other stuff for you. It gets pretty big, yeah. Stuff that you can pull off with it all. Yep, now we're gonna get this, Arsuf, And Battle of Dululium. So we can get even more units coming in.
Votre ordre? Correct. Très bien. À l'attaque! Oui. Oui, très bien. Correct. À l'attaque!
Mujahideen.
Très, très bien. Oui. Oui. À l'attaque!
Start sieging this down now.
Très. Oui.
Hey, he's got some Jews over there. Let's capture some Jews. And make a nice army of Jewish slingers.
I admit defeat.
Saladin.
Will you accept my surrender?
Very good.
Oui. Correct.
No, this is really awesome. I like this mod.
Oui.
We should probably get a channel for it in the Wars of Liberty Discord, so people can play this together as humans.
Très bien. Oui.
I feel like human players would get a lot more
Oui.
value out of it than regular people would probably. Yeah, I bet.
Très. Très bien. Oui. Très bien.
So another Jew settlement it looks like there.
Oui. Oui.
I didn't make the slingers yet. I want to see if they're like real slingers or they just like archers or javelineers or something.
Je le ferai. Bûcheron.
Yeah.
Votre ordre? Bûcheron.
And you know, by the way, this sort of like infinite growth text in the buildings is actually something that Pep ended up implementing for Struggle of Indonesia with the Mongol Gunga Khan Civ or whatever. Yeah. It's really neat how a lot of that stuff carries over into other things. Great crossbowmen. I'm just trying to get over to that Jew site
Votre ordre?
so we can maybe get some Jewish tech stuff going
Correct.
and maybe some extra troops just to play around with.
Oui. Très bien. Oui. Correct. Très bien. Correct. Oui. Correct.
And probably after this we can probably do some Wars of Liberty or something, depending on if people are available, or we can go over to Definitive Edition and do some Budokai or something like that. One thing I will warn you about though, for some reason when I do this, it uses the same element as my Wars of Liberty, so I'm gonna have to like modify the screen to make it fit better. Because when you look at the Wars of Liberty screen when I first boot it up, it's gonna be like huge. It's gonna be so big. I'm gonna have to shrink it down just so your eyeballs can see the whole thing, basically. Yeah.
Oui. Très.
Let's get over here right now.
Votre ordre?
Yeah, get over there right now, everybody. Everybody.
Ordre? Très bien.
Papal recognition, the monastic state makes every spawn 20 favor. So they can turn... These can turn units into these. Wow, that's key. Really neat. Take that out right now.
Votre ordre? Très bien. Oui. Correct. Oui. Oui. Correct. Oui. Votre ordre? Correct. Très bien. Yes, yes. Oui. Correct. Votre ordre?
Prêt.
Votre ordre? Très bien. Correct. Très bien.
Oui, très bien, je le ferai. Auf die Jawohl.
Comment?
Immen, Der Verstand wird
Prêt.
erledigt.
Oui.
Yes.
Commandement.
Red. Yes.
Bereit. Verstand. Votre ordre? Très bien.
Comment?
Immen son
Votre ordre? Très
ordre.
bien.
Red. Yes.
Comment? Immen
Yes.
son
Yes. Ready. Oui. Très bien.
Start getting all those blacksmith techs too now, I guess. Get the Holy Scepter upgrade on these knights, yep. So these are the Jewish slingers, right? The Jew slingers. Literally David and Goliath, but in the Crusades. Upgrade the Jew slingers some more. Here comes the Jew slingers. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, vey.
Correct.
Prêt.
Comment?
Right there. Very nice. Slinger. Get the guard upgrade on them now. Oh, so these are real Jewish slingers. Look at these. They're like the Antonins. Like little David and Goliaths. So this will improve your farming rate. So Zionism. Did they have Zionism back then? I don't think Zionism was back around during the Crusades. Increases the damage of slingers but decreases their HP. The movement of Jewish residents in the Holy Land towards reclaiming the ancient kingdom of 12 tribes. Militarism, militarism, militarism. Yeah, I don't think they were doing that back then. Zealotry.
My armies
Yep, you can resign. You're allowed. Enables an infinite tech at TC to call out militia. The Jewish drive to defend their home. Yep, get that. Decreases the cost in training a priest. The rabbinic scholarly, oy vey stuff. Talmud here, Talmud there. Alright, got that done.
Très bien. Votre oui. Très bien. Prêt. Oui.
Chosen Jew slingers.
Oui. Correct.
This guy revolted again. So it must be in his code to always revolt. Because now he's got all these militias now that he's probably going to attack with. Yeah. And now that I see it, this mod does suffer from the texture replace bug. So if you are going to do multiplayer in this thing, you got to basically
Oui. Correct.
restart your game every time. Because it seems like these militia had normal skins before and now they just look like a bunch of ordinary settlers or whatever. So yeah, it's totally possible that these units have much better textures than they do. And I didn't restart my game at all, so they kind of look a little cheesy. Yeah, I'll make sure if we stream this again that I restart my game every time like I do for Wars of Liberty so we can see the beauty of these models and textures as they should be seen. See what happens if we get Judaism.
Prêt.
War wheel and spinning loom.
Prêt. Je le fais. Oui. Bûcheron. Très bien. Oui.
Wait a second. I just noticed something. There's a little Star of David on his shield. Did you see the little Star of David on there? Yeah, that's a neat touch to it. Yeah.
Votre ordre. Correct. Bûcheron.
Get this. Very good.
Ready. Yes. Yes. Ready. Man. Yes.
Prêt, votre ordre?
Oui.
So you can call a Jew Levy. That's kind of funny because there's Jews with the last name Levy. So, yeah, take that as you will. So what happens if we spam it constantly? Can we, like, constantly get more stuff or what? Is it really an infinite tech or what? So what are these? Oh, so these just like regular militias, right? Yeah. So we can literally just keep spamming militia like that constantly. That's pretty good because this goes way over your population. Then you can get some very big armies out of it. Get some of these now. Very good.
Oui. Oui. Votre ordre. Correct. Bonjour.
Yeah, they lose HP though, so do be aware of that. So you would probably treat them a lot like the emergency units that Egypt has in Age of Mythology, where you would have the mercenary cavalry infantry right up against the enemy position. Yeah, because you definitely don't want these guys being like 1 HP cannon fire if you're going to be using all that food and coin and stuff. Just saying. So these are the chosen ponies that we saw before that were giving us a lot of trouble. Yeah. Get some of those. Send those forward. Really good stuff there.
I do not know how. But you
Just have to
will
finish
learn.
one off. Finish this one off now. We should be all set.
Yes, he was. He mène à son.
Votre oui.
It's been a fun little exploration, you know. Definitely this, I think we did much better too because the map here is a little bit more traversable than the other one that we were doing earlier.
Ready. Yes.
This one it's just a simple walk across the desert and you're practically right up against each other on the map.
Oui, correct. Votre oui. Correct. Très bien. Correct. Très bien. Oui. Correct. Très bien.
Commandement. He mène à son.
Prêt. Votre ordre? Oui.
Oui, je le ferai.
Yes. L'heure. Yes.
Go right for this.
He mène à son. Yes.
Oui, oui.
Commande. L'heure. Ready. Yes. Avance.
Prêt. Correct. Très bien.
Très bien.
Prêt. Oui.
Let's go for a siege.
Commande. Yes.
Prêt. Oui. Très bien.
Je le ferai bien. Oui, je le ferai. Chargez.
Votre ordre? À l'attaque! Oui, je le ferai. Correct.
Oui, oui. Oui.
Bonjour. Très bien. Correct. Très bien.
I sense I can no longer obtain.
Very good.
May I resign now?
Yeah, that was a good match. Yeah, I like that. I also want to do more of these civs, but you know, I think we've already seen so much night battle right now that now we should do some Wars of Liberty or whatever. So let me ping them and see if they want to do some of that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll join Severo's room. Let me close this out so we can join. You're going to see what I'm talking about when I boot up the game here. You're going to see the thing look mega big. Alright, so just get ready for this. Look at how scary this screen is going to look right now. Yep, look at this crazy thing. Absolutely insane. So I gotta reach back to here and then resize it so it doesn't look so crazy looking. Yep, very good. You shouldn't have to do that during the stream usually, but unfortunately the way this Legacy game works, you have to resize it like that. But there we go, should be good now. Let's go into this. No lobbies? No lobbies? What did you do? Did you start without me? Start without me, man? What's that for? Alright, well, if you're gonna start without me, then I'm just gonna boot up D in the background and yap to you people till somebody does open a lobby. Yep, we'll see if somebody's willing to open. Otherwise, we're doing D and Price and Budokai and stuff to cap things off. Obviously, if we're waiting around D and somebody pops up a lobby, I'll jump into that, yeah. Because I'd rather play Wars of Liberty than Definitive Edition, usually. Because I feel like the Wars of Liberty gameplay is a lot more... You know, it's a lot more spectative with all the Great War Age stuff and all the Civ variety and everything. Yeah. So what did you think about that Knights and Barbarians remaster? Do you think it has the same touch that the original has, or what? I'd like to hear everybody's opinions on it. You know, I heard a bit from Hoop, I heard from the developer. The developer did a lot of chats on the stuff he's working on, but I'm willing to like completely support this project the best ways that I can with my channel and showcasing all the updates and stuff, you know? Definitely. It's definitely a neat little tidbit to see, especially as we're anticipating the release of Middle Eastern Civs into Wars of Liberty in the coming months. I don't know which month that's going to be, that they're going to let me show it to you, but let me just tell you, when I do show it to you, it's going to be good. It's going to be real good stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if we get like 40, 50,000, maybe even 100,000 views on the thing. Because here's the thing, I'm going to stream it the first time. So we're literally probably going to have like a gajillion people watching that stream, and that thing might be a huge moneymaker for me. Might get like 100-something bucks out of it or something. Might be huge. So yeah, that'd be pretty nice. And we'd bring a lot of subs in too from AoE and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you think the Great War Age stuff probably brought in a lot of people, just wait till you see like Saudis, Persians, Uzbeks, and Afghans be added. That's going to be something completely on fire, pretty much. Oh, big time. I mean, I've heard some people critique it from the stuff that they've heard, but like from a gameplay perspective, they work like really well. They're practically like 99% functional and everything. Just a little bit of bugs here and there with the cards mainly, and like maybe 1 or 2 techs. That's it. Everything else is just really superb with those 4 civs. The architecture is beautiful too, like the Citadel, the Gunsmith, the Forge, the Foundry, the Towers, all good stuff. All good stuff. The docks as well. If you want to like have a really neat new Age of Empires 3 Civ experience, those 4 Middle East Civs are going to be great. And hopefully we'll see some being added to Definitive Edition as well for Age of the World, like maybe Persians and Kingdom of Jerusalem, Israel, or whatever Katos had in mind. Those will be some great ideas too. Because thing is, we need more like building assets for Middle East. That's one area, you know, I brought up with the Age of Pirates team a few months ago. I think I mentioned this. I said, you know, I have all the... Wouldn't it be cool if we had like a full City of Jerusalem map for Definitive Edition in Age of Pirates, like a real full, like the whole old city, and maybe parts of the new city as well with different aspects and functionalities. Like if you're in the new city, you have all the industrial stuff, and then when you go into the heart of the old city, it's all religious texts and special things, and yeah. That's the type of map that brings in a lot of viewers. You know, I think that would bring even more viewers than Venice did. If you get like a good Jerusalem map. And then I even brought up the idea of potentially having it so if you go onto the Temple Mount and you capture the site, you could like build the temple there, the 3rd one, and start using all sorts of demonic Antichrist stuff. Like demons coming out and stuff, and that would be like a really new, you know, it'd probably be controversial, but I think at the end of the day it'd be a good piece of artwork. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just checking in, seeing if anybody's built the lobby or anything yet. Oh yeah. Alright, that's good. So, any topics that you got for me today? Any good happenings during work or whatever? I'm all ears. I got 2 ears. Yeah. Today for me has been like a relaxed day from work, you know. Like this is the time of year when I do my programming stuff that there's not a lot of events going on, so you can sort of just take a breather and think about what you're doing and sit down and eat, and you know what I mean? It's during the like fall and spring that you're like climbing up mountains basically with your little paws trying to dig through everything, and it's crazy. Now everything's just peaceful, and that's good. Wish it could be like that all the time, you know? Like, because if things were like peaceful all the time, I'd probably even be able to fit in matches during the day and stuff, you know? Get you even more good content, potentially. Though a bit risky. Be a good thing to do. Yeah. I think I missed the Severo lobby by probably about, was it like 3 or 4 minutes or something like that? Yeah. Now, one thing I made sure to do for this stream when I was playing that Knights and Barbarians mod was I made sure to turn off the music. I had to turn off the music because I uploaded the soundtrack, a game with the full soundtrack yesterday. It was a very big match and it played through almost the whole soundtrack. And basically, not only did the video not have the ability of monetization because of the copyright stuff, but because of some of the songs from Fox Music that appeared in there, you cannot view the video in the Russian Federation, which is kind of weird. But I guess after all the war stuff that's been going on, certain music can't be viewed in that country. So yeah, it's kind of funny because it seems like all the mods that Pep worked on have that sort of restriction in Russia. You know, I ran into the same thing with music and Struggle with Indonesia too. We get like this little warning. It says, all right, there's restrictions in X and X place, pretty much. So you can't... I can't remember if it was monetizable or partially or... Yeah, I don't know. It's a bunch of weird stuff, basically. Bunch of technicalities, business-wise. I guess it's pretty normal at the end of the day, but still. Would be interesting to figure out what it's all about, really. Yeah. Wonder how long it'll take for D to load up if nobody starts up a lobby in the next few minutes. I pinged that Discord and nobody's been responding, so I'm assuming there's nobody up for a match right now, or they're in the lobby that's going on right now. I guarantee you if we don't get Wars of Liberty now, we'll probably get it like late in the morning. Like maybe midnight, 1, 2, 3, we'll get some wool matches. Or Hector will give me a DM and maybe we'll do some with him. Because Hector's always been sort of that one that DMs me around 1 in the morning to get a Wars of Liberty match or 2 in. And that would probably be our time to do that, I would say. Yeah, most likely. If I had to put my money on it. Yeah, well, whatever. Hopefully this game will load up soon and we can get into some fun stuff. Definitely. So what do you think is going to be like the next big mod thing that comes into Age of Empires 3 now that we've seen the resurgence of Knights and Barbarians? Do you think maybe this year or next year we'll finally see Galactic Battlegrounds make a comeback from Joker, Titan Joker? That would be a good one, you know, seeing that Star Wars mod. I know that Titan Joker actually is porting his project over to Definitive Edition. He's one of the only developers actually doing that sort of thing. Probably because his mod was in such an infant state that he could have could afford to like move everything over, and yeah. Definitely that mod's going to see a lot of support once it gets over to the Definitive Edition, because now you're going to have like thousands more people that could potentially download and install it now with all the latest graphics and everything. Now that's going to be a challenge because I'm probably going to have to turn off literally all the music while I'm playing that, because I'll tell you, like when I first started doing YouTube and I was playing with Zeus and stuff, this Battlefront 2, I always had to turn the music off, otherwise there'd be like viewing restrictions. Well, not necessarily restrictions, but if somebody tried to watch my upload in, if they tried to watch my upload in Discord, for instance, you'd get an error that says you couldn't view it in Discord and you had to view it on the website. So, yeah, for people that don't have enough time to open up a browser, it basically denied them the ability to see the Star Wars action type stuff. So, yeah. I think when I did the Galactic Battlegrounds thing for Age of Mythology on Extended Edition, I didn't have any sort of like audio issues with that music, but for some reason when I did it on Battlefront 2, it got like super weird about like, ooh, this is a Star Wars track. You can't monetize from that, and yeah, something weird like that. Yeah. Where are we at with the still loading? I bet, because we have Wars of Liberty open and we got OBS open streaming, so it makes sense that it's going to be a little bit delayed and stalled out. Yeah. Speak of the devil, now it's loading. I think it's loading now. So now that that nobody's doing a Wolero now, we're just going to go into D now. Yep. Sorry. Sorry. If you start a lobby up like while I'm waiting here, I will come back and join you. Just putting that out there. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Risk. I like Risk. It's very risky. Risk is risky. So what should I do? I should do probably... I kind of want to do the... I'll do the British. I don't do the British a lot. I'll give the British a try, I think. Yeah, I'll do the British. I usually do France, Germany, Russia, or Spain, or Sweden, or Italy. But I'll give British a try. Come on, the mint. I will. I mean so. Advance. Lay on. Just need 5 people to join and then we can begin. I'm going to probably eat a cookie here. Who's gonna join us? We're gonna clearly need some people to get this thing filled up. I don't know. Well, anyways, I got my cookie out here. It's a Italian vanilla cookie with yellow sprinkles on it. So, probably gonna chomp on that now while we wait for this lobby to fill. I'll make sure to take the mic out so you don't have to hear me chewing like a farm animal. Moo! Yeah. That was a good cookie. It's the last one of that kind I have in the container. The only other two I have some sort of raspberry jelly on them instead of the sprinkles. I like the sprinkles one, but the jelly ones can be too good too. The ones with the little paste of raspberry jelly. Yeah. So who's gonna be the other lucky four to join us? You think? Roughly waiting on. So we got a Germany, a British, a Ottoman, and a France so far. Probably get a Russia. We'll get a Spain, an Italy, and a Sweden. Yeah. It's finally good in the 5th edition that you can actually play Italy as Italy, right? Instead of Portugal. Yeah. And that was the weird, awkward moment we used to run into when we were doing a risk in the Asian dynasties. Since there was no Italy civ, we literally had to use Portugal as the placeholder for it. Yeah. It kind of made sense in a weird way because in the Napoleonic era, Talanus set it up so that you had Revoldequins being a special royal decree tech that you could make out of the Italians' church or whatever. So the organ gun thing actually made somewhat rational sense. And two, the culverins. Since the culverins are a royal guard in D, their emphasis in that was pretty on spot too. And I guess you had to play imagination to pretend that the Cazadors were Persigliaries or something. Yeah, even though they're totally different things. Yeah. Weird things like that. Yeah, they should have totally released Italy and Sweden back with the original Age of Empires 3. That would have been a really cool thing. And it probably would have meant that the Wars of Liberty team would have actually gotten some more exotic civs done, since they wouldn't have to worry about developing Sweden and the Italians from scratch pretty much. Or at least using some previous frameworks and sort of... Well, I know Italy from... the current Wars of Liberty, Italy has a lot of influence from older models of Italy for mods, but then they sort of tweaked it and added some new stuff like the Camaristas, so the Godfather type stuff, and then they added the thing where the architects wouldn't build the stuff themselves unless it was a wall. They would basically spawn wagons. Yeah. Fun facts. If you use an Italian AI in Wars of Liberty, they actually will build a barracks, stable, foundry just like normal. That's because the AI doesn't know how to like train a bunch of wagons and build stuff with them, so they literally had to put in some custom XML code to allow the architect to actually construct stuff as normal. Yeah. Cool facts like that you learn about the code pretty much. Just like I remember they were thinking about setting it up where Egypt would actually get a town center, and Egyptian AI would get like sort of an invisible town center to train villagers and ship things normally. But eventually they figured out a way for Egypt to train the stuff out of the town center caravan, I think. It was a real pain to do, but eventually they sort of figured out how to implement that. It was like a huge achievement back then. Because there was a time and place in Wars of Liberty where AIs were absolutely garbage. At least the new ones were. Or most of the new ones. I think some of the Latin American ones had some repetitive code they could use, where they would like spam hand cavalry and artillery units, and maybe ship some immigrants or something, train some immigrants out. But that's all they did. Now you got Latin American AIs that can train all sorts of stuff. They can actually send immigrant battalions too, which is really awesome. And then the Africans work, the Balkan ones work. Yeah, I actually pointed out to the Wars of Liberty team members back in those days, when we were looking for new AI code and stuff, I said, did you know that the Balkan AIs actually did work? They just didn't know how to age up at all, so they couldn't do anything. Because if you fought the AIs in the Imperial Age, like the post-Imperial Age, the bot would know how to do stuff. It would know to build barracks, stables, foundries, and it would actually make stratiots as well as cannons, as well as ship things in, which was really fun. Something you totally wouldn't expect. And why did people keep leaving the lobby? Like, are people like scared of playing Risk or whatever? It's like they have like ADHD or something. Like they just randomly click on a lobby and then they just leave. It's like, it means they're really not paying attention to the name of the lobby, because they should know that it's a scenario called Risk, just like the board game. And they shouldn't be coming in at all if they just don't want to do that. They shouldn't just be coming in and giving us false hope and then just tapping out like, oh no, I don't want to play Risk. I want to play a 1 versus 1 or something like that. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've done ranked 1v1s in this game. Yeah. Very long time. Back when I first bought D, I used to do it all the time. Now I like never do it. It's like I feel like my Age of Empires 3 skills have sort of reached sort of their limit for right now. So I'm not really going to grow much higher, right? As of right now, I'm sort of in the category of being 1.2k ELO in Age of Empires 3, which is, it's respectable, you know what I mean? It's better than majority of the people in the game. It's like better than probably like 60% of the people that you're going to run into at any given time, so that's not bad. Definitely much better than my Age of Empires 2 performance. Yeah, my Age of Empires 2 performance is like rock. I wouldn't say rock bottom, but it's in the lower percentile. Like, and definitely would be classed as like non-competitive. Like, if you stuck me in an Age of Empires 2 tournament, it'd look like you have a 5-year-old in there playing with like a Chewy toy or something. Yeah. Speaking of a child with a Chewy toy, got another ADHD one that just left the lobby. He literally came in and then he just decided to leave. It's pretty sad considering we had like majority of the people already here. Yeah. Like you could just had to wait a little bit longer and then we'd get another one and we'd be all set. Yeah. I'm going to be checking that Discord too to see if any Wars of Liberty people pop up. Oh yeah. Wouldn't that be smart? Oh yeah, like I'll literally jump back into Wars of Liberty the second I get like the Wii U that they got something there. Yeah. Big time. So are we gonna get some people here or what? We've been here for a while now. I don't know. We got somebody. Let's pray that he's got brain cells and stays. Nope. Nope. Go back to school. Go back to la escuela. I love it. Yeah. Ooh, Enrique DLR. I think I remember this guy. Should be a reliable one.
Are you ready?
Play
Are
with.
you ready?
Yeah, we got open the 2 slots now. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, only one of them can be Spain, so one is gonna have to jump off the Spain Civ. Can't both be the same. Yeah, one of them's gonna have they might be noobs. They might not understand how the thing works. Which is concerning, but it can be worked on, you know? As long as they know to build the trading posts, then they'll get army and then they'll sort of figure it out right away. Yeah. Well, yeah, this guy's my color, so what am I gonna change my color to? Probably pink. Hot pink because I'm hot in pink. It's the only way I'm ever hot at all is when I'm in pink. Oh, it's downloading the mod pack. Alright. Wait a second. What happened there? Why is he picking Germany? He's doing Dutch. That's cool. Yeah, Inca doesn't work.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, if he wants to change it, change it. If he doesn't want it, he doesn't want it. I think we got enough to do this, right? Yeah, should. I'm mostly concerned with how the Ottoman's going to grow without much competition. Feels like we're all in the north. You know, Ottomans are going to be in sort of the southeast. And they're just going to sweep across. My throat is so dry with this cookie dust in it. Can't even breathe. Ugh. There we go. Back. I'm alive again. Okay, this is a weird one. So we all start on this little island. We have to jump on the covered boat and then take off to our destination. Ah, that's funny. Let me get this. Where is my... Go up here with me. Alright. So let's build out England. Hopefully there's no fixed gun on the map that snipes this thing. That'd be bad. let's just build all this stuff out right now.
Yes,
Commandment. Yes. Ready. You walk.
Put another TP there.
Commandment. Yes. Yes,
Oh, look at this. Look at that. What are you supposed to do with that? Why did they put that stuff on these maps? That's such a waste. Like, how am I supposed to know you're supposed to go all the way over here to avoid that thing? It's like not easy at all.
Ready. You walk. Right. You walk.
So what am I being attacked by now? He's got a fixed gun there attacking me. Why has he got fixed guns everywhere? This is cheating. He's literally got stuff spawning all over the place. It's insane.
Yes. You walk. Ready.
Oh, do we have any good... get that. Alright. Let's do that.
Right.
Treasure ship. Let's just build all this out right now. Oh, we can build some ships, right? Let's get some frigates there and just... Do we have a dock over there? No, I'm just gonna stick my naval stuff right here. I think, yeah. I'll get some frigates right here, right now. Just so we can get some navy going.
Yes. Yes. You walk. Right. You walk.
TP there.
Commandment. Yes.
I get a TP here as well.
Yes.
Actually, will these go through this little... They might not. I might just get caravels. Get like an army of caravels, yeah.
Ready. Wall. Yes. Reached.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Ready. You walk.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Commandment.
Get an army of caravels that can break through that barrier. And then I can get a galleon as well. I actually get two of them. Get a decent navy.
Yes.
Because he... no, just... Whoop. What am I doing? There we go. Alright. The brain is working again.
Ready. Yes. Yes.
Yep, I tried to warn you, man, that, Inca does not work on these risk maps typically. Yeah, no, it typically does not work on these maps, so you have to pick something a bit more appropriate for it.
Ready. Yes. Yes.
I think some maps have it, so if you pick Inca, it spawns you in some weird place like Greece or something. But that's not always the case, so you have to definitely talk to the host about what's safe and what's not safe to pick as a civ.
Yes. Right. Yes.
Put a TP there.
Commandment. Yes.
Chad, I'm a picture. Be kind of us.
Ready. Right. Commandment. You walk.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Ready. Yes. Yes.
So I got to those Cheyennes. I got Cheyennes in Ireland. Irish Cheyennes.
Yes.
Who have ever thought that would ever be a thing? Not me. Definitely not me.
Ready. Right.
I'm gonna probably try to capture the American
Yes.
sites as well right now. Just dip down there and get them.
Ready.
Right now. Right over there. Yep. Right here. This would be an easy grab, honestly.
Ready. Yes.
Commandement you all. Imeniso.
Ready, yes. You want.
Start building these out.
Yes. Right.
Remember, if you lose all your units, you lose this game.
Commandment. Right.
Hey, Steward, what are you doing? Stop punching me. How long has this match been? Because I saw somebody just ping me for Wars of Liberty now. Well, I can't join now, man. We're already in the match. So yeah, I was just so tired of people leaving that lobby. I didn't think to check Wars of Liberty again. So yeah, that's fine. We'll do some Wars of Liberty after this, probably, if they're still available.
Ready.
Why did Teal actually disconnected? Nobody ever disconnects in this game, man. What's that? It's like crazy. Are you telling me there's actual Gaia buildings here that actually hurt your stuff? That's crazy. We shouldn't have that stuff here. Definitely not.
Commandment. Right.
You can go down here now, yep. Cherokee Rifleman.
Ready.
And then pick up this last one in Florida. Now just get on the boat. I mean, I can get some, like, boats to, like, take out that Tombo. But, yeah. Elizabeth Ramsey. All I can do at this point is just mass up on all these rockets and horse arty and hope that that's going to be enough to land an amphibious push onto France. Especially when he's got, like, fixed cannons here, like, protecting his whole shoreline. Yeah. It's like a literal fortress here. A big fortress. I could probably... Wait a second. How would I, like, even invade Europe at this point? Looks like a really tight situation.
Yes.
I got Huamakas. Yo, bro. Yeah.
Yes. Ready. Right. You want.
I'm losing units to this Tom. This is... Why is this here? This needs to be deleted. Somebody's got to delete that thing. It's like literally toxic. Like losing units to it. I'm literally gonna take like some horse artillery and blast that thing down right now. Just wait and see. I'm actually gonna use horse artillery on it because I have to. Just roll it down there and start blasting it.
Commandment, Imenesau. Ewal, Imenesau. Yes, Ewal. Imenesau. Yes, Ewal.
Yes. I mean some. Lay on. Commandment ready. Yes. Yes, I want. Ready. Yes. Ready. He won. Yes, he won. He means. He won. Yes.
Ready. Right. Yes.
Think we're in a good enough spot yet to attack? Probably. Probably. I just told him in the Wars Liberty server to just keep a slot open for me, since I'm probably gonna slide in sooner rather than later. So okay, let's start trying to push this France guy. Start pushing this France guy, yeah. I'm gonna start pushing this France guy. Some of these boats out here. Get all these troopers over there. Very good. Yeah. I'm building the Britain. Getting the Britain. Very good. Alright.
Yes, Imenes, Ewald.
As long as we can get all these over there, then I can go for an amphibious thing right into Germany. Otherwise, we're gonna get completely cooked. Captain cooked. Captain cooked, yeah. I'm gonna get Captain cooked if I can't do this. Can we, like... Wait a second now. I can actually cross using land. Look at this. Look at this, kid. I can go on across with land. That's awesome. So I don't even have to deal with the Navy stuff. That's great. I like that. Definitely like that. Big time. Makes me feel a lot better, honestly. So we're just gonna go by land then. Yeah. Start flinging everything across, basically. Yeah. Let's do that right now. Very good. Start pushing in deeper. Add some more units in, yep.
Commander, yes, Imenos, yes, he was, yes. Lion!
Take that wall out there. Very good. Very nice. Alright, let's push in forward now. Very good. Take that piece out and then the next one.
Yes, yes, he was. Commandment.
Commandment?
Oh, I already got troops in. Get out of my way so I can get more units in. Oh, let's do it right now. It's now or never. Gotta break in right through here. Let's do it. Let's get everybody in. It's the only chance we got. Needed the mass. Now I should be able to do it. Oh boy, he's got the thing in my way, so that's gonna be a real pain to deal with now. You know it. All these in, yep. Great, get that. Wonderful. That's. I bet if I had audio on, that would be so obnoxious having to hear the thing go do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do. Yeah, like that, basically. Oh, big time. I think we could break in through this meat shield here. Let's just force some units in right now. Yeah, get right over there. Right there, right now. Okay. Sure thing. Alright. Do that. Beautiful. Right there. Right there now. Okay. There we go. You pushing a little bit more now, right? Yep. Pushing a little bit more. Oh yeah, now we're pushing in. Very good. Very good now. Let's get that fixed gun right there. Actually breaking down one of them right here. Yeah. These things have like 10k HP on them. That's kind of brutal, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little insane. They give them that much tankiness. I think I'll get that one down at least. Beautiful. Alright. Now I can push them with even more units now. Good. I got all these troopers. They could be coming over too. Let's load them all into the caravel. Oh, he's got Colvies. I don't have Colvies. How am I supposed to do anything without Colvies? He can just snipe my artillery now. That's brutal. That's like really evil. Giving this man culverins and not giving them to me. Really? Alright, well, I seem to be handling them pretty well, so I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah. Alright, well. Okay, we're making a little headway. Just gotta get that last cove right there. Right now, yep, there we go. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Good. We're doing kind of okay now. I mean, not great, but we're at least like making some headway in inroads, yeah, into his territory. Also, there's some hot shiny troops I could be bringing across too. Should be a great idea. Target. Target into the... Very good. Very nice. Oh, good. I will hope that Purple can, like, maybe get his navy together and help me out a bit here. No, I think he can... Can he? Yeah, he can cross there, so Purple can fight there and I'll fight through my channel. And then we can get him on both sides. Try to keep the rockets away from the front because he's going to use culverins, yeah. Where are all my explorers at? How many... So I got Huams, I got Cherokees, and I got Hadashanis. Should be bringing some of these over every now and then, just so we have extra troops, right? Yeah. Also, these could join in too, into the boat. Stick these all in here. And we'll continue to push even further down, yeah. Very good. Very nice. Like that. I think we can start to try to fight some of these now, right? Very good. Oh, you stay back. You stay back. I want to, like, build this TP with you, and I don't want you getting targeted right away by his stuff. So you stay in the safe spot, and then we'll all push in together. Alright, there you go. Very good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Floats. Ah, yes. Beautiful. That's what you like to see. With micro, yeah. Well, the good thing about Floyds is, since they're sort of like a galleon-style ship, they can actually, they don't actually get a broadside attack that they can snipe your cans with, which is really good. Like, really good for me, actually, so that's awesome. Let's bring those across now. Put these over here, yep. Yeah, that outpost isn't a huge danger, so I really don't care too much about... Yeah, alright. There you go. Go back into the port now. I think we can sort of think about blasting some of these Falcons at this point, right? Yeah. I'm taking all this stuff, yep. I mean, we're kind of doing okay, but yeah. I have a feeling this map is... I don't know what to call it. Weird. Yep. I just gotta get that last Falky there. I think I can get with my Hussar maybe, or maybe the Dragoons. I'll use the Drag. Yeah, okay. So let's just plow in now with all our stuff. Right? Lots of troops coming in at this point. Wait a second. Were you supposed to build here? Yeah, build right there. Can I, like, build onto this, or... It'd be awesome if I could build, like, fixed guns there and actually set up a bit of a perimeter. Make things go a little bit smoother, but it's alright. I can deal with it. Just want to fight my way through these jats first, and then wait for the thuggies to come in. And I can blast them with my rockets. Just take a huge swath of them out. Right there. Yep, let's take these out. Whatever we can do to make the most of this artillery would be good. Oh no, it looks like artillery's being a bit exposed there, so we have to bring in some more reinforcements, I think. Probably bring in this too. Yep, very good. Take that. And what else? We got a lot of infantry here being not used right now, so we should probably get that moving up there. No culverins, right? So basically we're eating on easy street right now. There's like no culverins here just yet. And basically eliminate huge numbers of these troops, which is really good. Let's try to move some of this cavalry stuff to the front line there, yeah. Because right now we're eating a lot of his troops up, which is awesome. I think I can go in with my explorers now and actually start trying to claim some of this. Take that out. Yep, there you go. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, son. I think we can take these out relatively quickly, right? Yeah. TP. TP. Right here. Right in Germany. Get all these German TPs right there. I could probably target that with the horse already right now. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Should take care of that. Oh, does he want to build onto here? Okay, I'll focus on this side. I'll let you do that, brother. Alright. Let you handle that, brother, right now. Divide and conquer, I think, is the way we're going to do this. So, as long as we work together, I think we can handle this thing, yeah. A bit of a misspawn, I guess, yeah. He's got to make sure he paths a bit better here so he doesn't run into my crap, yeah. Because if he does, then we're gonna have some big problems, yeah. Can't afford that right now. No, not at all. What about all these? We should be moving these over too, right? Oh yeah, Cheyennes, Colonial Militia. It's just really good anti-cav stuff. Well, you could get out of the way, can't you? Yeah. Ugh, get out of my way, you crazy boat. Don't you just love boarding units on the land and it just doesn't work? Oh yeah, it's always the best. When your spawn stuff just doesn't function the way it's supposed to, yeah. Well, I got rifle riders too. I could actually devastate these things with the rifle riders, yeah. Literally. My bears across, yep. Some of these up, yep. Let's put these in up here, yeah, very good. Bring some of these over here, yep.
Ready, yes.
I may not steer.
Stronger now. I feel a bit stronger now.
See what?
Pick up the cobra now, yep. Beautiful. Can actually start pushing on his stuff now, yeah. Good.
Ready, immenso. He walk.
I'll take that out with the rocket, yep. Well, if he's gonna do that, I'm at least just gonna snipe his stuff. Even if I let purple grab it. Yep, alright. Looks like we're lagging a bit there. So we're formations are sort of falling apart a bit. Seems like, yeah. Well, eventually we need to push him in France. We have to start pushing in this direction. Yeah. Try to get some of these rockets to retreat backwards a bit. Yeah. If we could save some of these rockets, that would be really good. Right now, yeah. It's a worthwhile challenge at least, yeah. Let's see if we can get this fort here right now.
Yes, I mean so. I feel a bit stronger now.
Ready, yes.
I am sorely grieved. I may not steer.
So many Mamluks, little tanks. Bring these up to here.
Yes. Imenisa. Ready? Yes. Imenisa. Wall. Monument? Yes. Imenisa. Yes. Monument?
Why is it going over there? Stay here.
Ready?
It's right here. Right now.
Ready. I wall. I mean so.
Votre chef
Feel a bit stronger now. Feel a bit stronger now.
Fundament. Immenso. Yes, he was immenso.
I am sorry, grieved.
Immenso.
I made a mistake.
Yes, immenso. Yes.
Still open? Yeah, I'm enjoying Wars of Liberty. I'm done with this. I feel like this is really sus. I don't know how he's got forts and fixed guns and all this stuff. I'm just gonna do some Walero. Alright? Yeah, I don't think I can push any more at this point. Now with all that stuff surrounding me. So we're gonna do a Walero now. Let me just boot that up. Get out of my way, Discord. Just go away. We're booting up some Wars of Liberty right now. It's about time we do it. Alright, let's do it. And guess what I can do now? Because I'm a very special... What's that? Wait a second, why'd you boot me out? They just tricked me. Did you see how they just kicked me out and then they canceled on me like that? Why would they do that? So now I have to boot up the game again. Ugh. Crazy. Ugh. Wool Gringovic. Come to Wool Gringovic. I did, but they wouldn't let me in. They booted me out of the lobby. Ugh. That was a good prank. It really was. Now I have to sit here and yap for another 5 to 10 minutes to wait for DU to boot up again. Oh no, never mind. I see Sog's lobby right now. Okay, there we go. Alright. Very good. Here we go. What I'm going to do real quickly is I'm going to ping the Wars of Liberty servers to come and watch me right now, since we're doing Wool now.
Are you ready?
Very nice. Alright. Let's do it. We got an Egypt. We got a Egypt. I wanna play Korea though. I feel like Korea now. This is a good map. I like this one. I think they actually ported it over to the 5th edition if I'm correct. Didn't they? Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, so I got Oral Crony and her best friend Sally here. And we're gonna win this thing easily. Got Darkest playing as Russians. Not a bad synergy actually. If Darkest can keep up, we might be able to do good here. I honestly think this is probably like the fairest team setup you could do, because they gave me the lowest seeded player and I'm playing an S tier Civ, so this is actually quite fair. Big time. Alright, let me get the crates right now. Yep, very good. Let's get those. Very nice. I need the wood since I'm Korea, so I can get those market techs early. Oh, nice. These are some. Let me get the hunt going first. Very good. Get a house there. Very nice. Get that food first. Ginger, because I'm not. Well, I'm not a ginger, but that's ginger. I'm going to show you a good trick to do with this poor little monkey friend over here. Basically, these monkeys are super slow, so you can just do this. And the monkey is like so slow, you literally just run away from the poor little monkey before he can get you, and then you get him up here. It's like one of the funniest treasure guardians he ever made. The monkey almost got me with his little dirty monkey paws, but I still got him. That's good. Very good. Alright, let's do that. Very nice. Let's get some treasures. An orphan chimpanzee. I'm gonna look for some resource ones first before I go with that. Very good. Alright, Crony, lead the way. We will find some treasures, get some coin. Beautiful. Now, this is another one we could potentially get here for 60 food. Might be worth it for the fun value as well as the food value. What I'm going to do first is set up our aggro deck with Crony. Get her 3 villagers. You need to snare this animal back. Very good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me go back to here, and yeah, very nice. Let us ship in about 3 villages there. Beautiful. I don't have to use my stun on these because these chimps are just so slow that I can literally just back up and keep kiting them like this, yeah. It's one of the few units in the game so slow in melee that you can literally kite them with relative ease. Pretty much, yeah. Like this. Crony's doing such a good job being the Time Warden and running these poor little monkeys. They're not monkeys, they're actually her members on YouTube. Yeah, they pay the memberships. Little slow little fat little monkeys. Looking for more mentions on the super chats, yeah. That's basically it. I wouldn't be surprised if the members on her channel actually move that slow walking. Yeah, like who could actually like spend a membership on a VTubing channel and smile at the end of the day that that's a good investment. Like, you gotta be literally as slow as this chimpanzee to actually do that. I mean seriously, like, really. I'm not even kidding. I mean, it's nothing personal, but, you know, where I am, I struggle for money and stuff, for food and everything. I can only eat like one meal a day and stuff. I wouldn't be spending money on super chats to Crony or anyone. I would be saving that money for food or paying for a PC upgrade or something productive like that. You know, because I know everybody's always saying, Ringo, you need to get the better PCs so you can record the 5th edition with better graphics quality or something like that. And yeah, something like that. I could even get a PC with such good graphics that I don't even need the monitor as much. No, I'd probably... Well, here's the thing. I could get potentially a PC that on its own could outdo the monitor, but then I would probably want a monitor that can keep up with the laptop, because I like having this big screen now that I can actually see everything on. Because before, I used to like do my recording like on the floor or on a chair or something with it on my lap, and now I just use a desk, so the monitor ends up becoming visually easier without me having to bend my neck down like you have to do with an iPad, causing like neck pain. So it's really good that you can basically you know, have a monitor that you can look up straight, which is great. I get that. Good. Wood. I'll get wood. Wood. That way we can get a barracks, monastery, get everything we need. There's that chimpanzee treasure again that I really don't want to deal with. Any treasures down here we can collect? Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Blockhouse. Good idea, Darkus. Good idea. I'll put you over to here to get some wood for now. Because we're probably going to want a consulate, a barracks, and a monastery. Is that right? Very good. We got some Ratniks. The unit that's literally changed names about 5 times now. First the Ryadovoys, then the Cantonists, then the Strelux, and now the Ratniks. Yeah. They just couldn't decide what to call these things, so they just kept coming up with new names for them. You go down here and get that. I am going to put a barracks right here, right now. Okay. What else? So we got some partisans too, a bit of anti-cav, that's always a good idea. So what civs are they? They are Uruguay and Egypt. So what would I do against that? Honestly, against that, I would totally consider getting probably the Opal... I might get the Chukanu. I might go for the Chukanu this time, yeah. I would probably consider doing the Chukanu, yeah. Let's see if that's something we might be able to pull off here. So I'll get probably some Dangpuz to start with so we have something against Velahin, and then I'll mix in Chukanu. Pick up that so we can get at least one batch of Chukanu very quickly, hopefully multiple ones. And then we'll get a Kasap, yep, very good. Let's see what we can do. Yep, let's go up there. Very nice. Chinese. Yeah, Vil. Very good. Should be all set now, right? Yep. I'm gonna push in right now with my friend here. Shukunu. Ming Tufa Hauda. Ming Tufa Hauda. Alright, Crony. We gotta work together here to get the... Oh no. Oh no. Time Ward, watch out. Got some revolving can... never mind. We should be alright. We should be alright. I'll push one right here. Right there. Good job, girl. You just push on those Bedouins now. Very good. Very good. Beautiful. Alright. Let's do that. Very good.
저요? 실시 목수.
Archers.
예.
Man, I have all these idols here. I've even...
나무
It's like Chorizo said, like, I do so well against some of these boleros that I can actually still win with, like, 5 idols on the map. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny.
이동.
It's totally funny. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's swapping to Conscripto. I'm gonna get some anti-infantry then. Yeah. At this point. Can I get like a Macau now or something? I might get hunting dogs first and then consider again the market stuff later. Yep. Myungyungs. Shichi. Trenton. Shichi. Trenton. So both Sally and Crony are safe. That's good. They'll be able to help out quite a bit with the HP.
준비. 목수. 저 나무꾼.
Get some spearmen there. Very good. Let's keep pushing now. Let's go for this explorer right now, right over here. Beautiful. Let's do it. Right in the tailbone. Right in the tailbone with you. Eat my arrows. And my bolts from the Chukunu cartridges. I think it's time we get the Lord of the Mound Tigers going now. Or Tony the Tigers. Yeah. Monastery up over here. Good. Exactly what we need. I'm gonna take out those Bedouins right now. Fell in. Not the good fellas, they're the bad fellas. You don't want to deal with those fellas. Definitely not. Those are the bad fellas, not the... Well, they act like the good fellas and what they do to you, but, I guess I call them the bad fellas because they're the worst fellas you could ever run into if you're a villager. Just trying to make a living. Now we gotta do some Vil raiding right here, right now. Right there, okay. Let's get all these Bedouins. If we can take out these Bedouins, it's gonna get totally house capped. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Like that. Ugh. Crony, get him. Get him with your arrows. Girl, get him. Gotta get that Bedouin right there. Right there, yeah. Let's get the... Chukunu. Well, I got spearmen here, so I could like do the flip around on him with the spearmen and just completely cook his stuff. Yeah, it's super funny. There we go. Right. Let's get some spearmen right now. Just throw them in. Throw them into the pot. Spearmen. Beautiful. Let's get all these right now. Right there. Alright. Well, I'm high now on the TC right now. I actually have all these villas saved, so I don't care. Like, if he wants to keep raiding with those, it's fine by me. I really don't mind. Well, I do mind now because now he's got like skirmish. Wait a second now. He's got a garrison caravan over here. I want to retreat. Come back when it's safe. Let's get this Bedouin thing out of here. Yeah. You know what I want now? I want coin. I want money. Real tangible money. I mean, I'm at literally... Oh, wait. Whoa. Get out. Get out. This is bad. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm seeing right now. So I gotta sort of make a tactical retreat. Back to the base, yeah. I'm gonna start getting some mining too. I think, yeah. Start getting the hunting going, yeah. Can we get like some like hunting over here maybe? Even if it's with like a tower or something? Well, I want a tower when I do it, because if I lose like this many vills that fast with my dad, yeah, that'd be very bad. Alright. Spearman. Right now. Spearman. Very good. Okay. Let's get this all in the position. Yep. Very good. I want you to herd here. Right there. Very good. Very good. Coin. Money. Money! That. Alright, spearman. Very good. Ugh. How much do I have? About 80 export till I can get another batch of Chukanu? Wow. Up. Trintle. Up there. Trintle. Chichi. Trintle. There. Alright, see, I knew I should have put a castle down up there for that reason. It's fine because I'm Korean, I'm so ahead in vills anyways, it's just the fact that, you know, that happened, that it's obnoxious. Yeah. So what am I going to get for a wonder now? Are we going to need, like, water, or... I might just get a... Hwaseong Fortress or something in the back here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could get a fortress back here. It's fine. Like, literally put, like, 7 vills on it or something. Oh, yeah, I could do that. It would help with the raiding pressure, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely would help with that. Now, one thing I do want to get is maybe a stable. So if he does Mamluks, I can actually get the Gungo Archer Cavalry to deal with that sort of thing. Because I don't want to get too creamed by that stuff. Yep. There we go. Alright. Get the next hunting. Yep. Very good. Very good now. Very good. Alright, Crony, you go over there. Yep, very good. Very good.
예, 그러죠.
Very good right there.
저요? 나무꾼.
I see feather hens. Feather hens. Akbar. Get out of there. Look at all these felons. Look at this. It's like a swarm of mosquitoes everywhere. Ugh. You gotta watch out for these because they have multipliers against villagers and a fast rate of attack, so they can actually completely swamp your entire economy if you're not careful. No, they can. You have to be really careful with those things. What they do to you. Yeah. I'm gonna get fire lances right now. I'm not playing around at this point. Definitely not. We seem to be defending it okay though, so I'm not completely worried just yet. What if I get some Hwachas now? Hwachas would be a very good investment probably.
예, 간부.
Yep, pretty much. Ah, man, he's got the palace caravan on top of me. What are you doing to me, man? I need these. Get me those right now. Right there, right now. Get that mining right there.
백 간부. 준 나무꾼. 170 목수.
이동 실시.
Ah, he's got the big boys. He's got the mountain guns. Oh no. The guy in Egypt actually knows what he's doing. This is devastating. Absolutely devastating. I'm afraid for everything right now. In Egypt, it actually knows how to play the Civ. Oh, you know how scary that is when you have an Egypt that actually knows how to play the Civ properly? I can only fit one in there? I can only fit one in there! That's horrible. Can't even use it. That's like really bad. Oh, that's like really bad, yeah. Chukanu. Yeah, he already quit on me, this kid. What is wrong with you, man? I'm gonna have to use the Crony Civ again now because of this. Can't let Crony end the night on a loss like that. Absolutely not. Can't allow that thing to happen. Not at all. Yeah, let's do it. Very good. Right there. Right there now. Oh, wow. Whoa. What was that? Oh, man. Oh, that's a good barrage. That's a good barrage. Oh, yeah. There you go. Ah, jeez. Well, let's do another one. That was silly. Yeah, that was a good game though. I liked that one. That was fun. Whenever you have an Egypt, you know it's a good game. Especially an Egypt that knows what they're doing. Let's restart again in the next lobby. Let's get in. Right now. Let's do it. Right here, right now. Anyone gonna make a lobby, or let me ping? Yes. Yeah, yeah, make a lobby right now. What am I doing? You want me to host, or how's that? I can host. Yeah, I could host. Yeah. I'll take the free-for-all off. Anyone can join. Let's wait for some more people to join. At least get a 2 versus 2 in, maybe. If we have to 1v1, we can, but it's usually better we get the team name in. Alright, that should be a good one. Let's check back in, see if anybody joins. I'm going to set this up to ESOC maps, because ESOC maps are competitive maps, and everybody likes competitive maps. Well, not everybody. History doesn't like competitive maps, because he usually gets wiped out in the first 5 minutes on a competitive map, so he has to pick a really big map where he can sort of hide in the corner and, you know, build his economy. You know how it is with history. Same thing with Hector somewhat. No. Yeah, he sort of does the same thing for 20. He'll like pick this really big free-for-all style map just so he can turtle up and set up a defense for me. Lately it's been working in my favor though, just like in that Finland one. Like he literally thought it was cool to like raid my stuff with Cossacks, and I just built like 20 barracks and just rammed down his gates with skirms and land soldatars, and he did no like answer to it. I had like half his base already like raised at that point, and he started pulling out the foot artillery falcons, and then I just took out the engineers and started sniping them. And then when it got too chaotic, I literally just swapped into hussars, and everything was over at that point. Yeah, it's pretty chaotic. Yep, we got 3 people now. We just need 1 more for a 2 versus 2, or we can have like a huge jump and get like a 3 versus 3 in. We got Lars and Severo. Anyone else? Anyone joining? Anyone at all? What do we do if nobody joins? Are we gonna do like a loss? I always leave that option available. Yeah, no response from them. So I'll just wait it out and see if we can maybe invite some people.
Yes.
Any joiners? Happy to have some joiners here, if possible. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna have to do a loss free for all. That's the option we keep in the back of our pocket when nobody joins. Yep, we got 3, so we could totally do one. Oh, okay. So I don't think anyone's joining. It doesn't seem like it. So I'm just gonna grab lost. This one's pretty good. Yeah, I think this one is usually reliable. So let's just do this. Set the free for all up. I don't see anybody joining, right? Nobody will go like, oh no, hold it open for me. I'm joining. No, we're not getting any of them. So just set the slots up to 3 and here we go. Do I have a good deck for... I think I do. I think I have a good deck for this. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have a good crony deck for this. That's right. I do have a good crony deck for this. That's right. Okay. Did I fix... I think I fixed it. Alright, let's do it. Just wait for them to start up, and then we can get going. So we got Uruguay, a Belgium, and a Korea. Yeah, that could work. Mapuche, yeah. I made sure to pick one of the Lost maps where villagers are guaranteed on it, so Mapuche will actually work on here. Just so you know. Because there's some interesting fact. If your Lost map does not have villager treasures, Mapuche are unplayable on it. You have to have villager treasures for it to work. So this variant does have peasants at least, and I think sometimes CBDs as well. So this will actually, yeah, pretty much. What are you doing, Lars? Are you? I know what Lars is doing. I think you know what Lars is doing too. He is getting his special brownies and gummy bears ready. You know what gummy bears I'm talking about. The special gummy bears, the ones that make you see weird colors and stuff. Yeah, those gummy bears. Yep, the Lars gummy bears. Probably gumdrops at this point too. Yeah. Right wherever Lars is. Yeah. Yep, let's do it. Just gotta wait for Lars to start up. Yeah, this happens a lot with Lars. Like, you'll be waiting there for like 5 to 10 minutes for him to start up because he's literally crawling through his pantries looking for those gummy bears. Trying to climb up the ladder. Like, where's my gummy bears? Don't tell me I have to go back to the store again. I need my gummy bears. My lemon, my lime, and my cherry, and my orange ones. I actually don't know what they taste like. I've never had them before. I don't think I'd ever have them because, with my sort of lifestyle between having to do programming and then streaming for a number of hours and recording all the time, I don't think I could handle, like, having those types of gummy bears, honestly. Definitely not. Get tired real fast doing that. So, anyways, here we are. We are in Lost. We're totally lost. There's no civilization in sight, so we have to make our own civilization and make it work. So, where are we here? What do we got? So we got food treasures, gold treasures, any types of treasures here that might interest me. If the map is super weird, then we can obviously go on to another one. Let me see what we got here for wood. So we got food. No, that's coin. That's food, right? No, that's coin too. I hope this spawn works. It should work. I think it'll work. Silver and glass inkwell, not useful. The piano's not useful. Just gotta keep riding around here and seeing what we can find. Okay, now that's what we want. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. So, you see these fellas right here? These outlaw musketeers. So, the way we're gonna do this is, you are gonna stun that one, Sally, and then Oro Crony, you are gonna stun that one right there. Using your special jump scare tactic that I think we all know about. So, yep, that should handle that. And, yeah. I think we'll at least get one down, and then we can probably retreat, wait for it to cool down, and then we can take out the rest of them. No, I'm just gonna retreat here. We don't have any healers, right? No. Alright. Sally's almost on the verge of death. Crony's doing alright. She's got the big protection, if you know what I mean. And everything, so yeah. We'll just wait up there, and then we'll come back again. We'll stun that one, and then take one of those out. By then, I think Sally's HP will be back to probably about half, hopefully. Alright, just wait for it to regenerate a bit. Just wait for them all to regenerate. So, which we will use this one. And I did not add the card thing for the iron flails yet, so that's not good. I mean, it's okay because I don't want to do too much iron flails anyway as this Civ, but it is what it is, basically. Alright, so we will do a stun. Stun and done. Let's see if we can wipe this one out first. That would be a good one, I think, to do. Are they missing with the arrows? Yeah, it looks like they're missing a bit with their arrows there. Almost. I think I cheesed it. I think I cheesed it. Look at it. They're just completely ignoring it now. Wow. What a bunch of total super chat senders here. Jeez. Look at that. They're fine with literally having the arrows pelted at them. They don't even care because they know who's sending them. Look at that. You know they send super chats. Big time. Oh yeah. Alright, put that peasant over there and start chopping some wood. Wood and good. Alright, so we have any other wood treasures we can get, or probably just that? So, looks like I'm the only one with the peasant right now, so I'm going to be chopping some wood. If there's very few peasants on here, I'm sure it's going to probably take like close to 10 or so minutes before we even see a TC from anybody. I don't think Severo or Lars have even found a peasant yet. I've only found one. I'm sure they'll find one eventually. Just a matter of time. Yeah. Well, the thing for Mapuche is Mapuche, once they find that treasure, they're going to have an easy time getting it. Because all they have to do is use the priest one to do the swingy thing with the staff, condemn the first one, and then the other four just jump on the other one, basically. With whatever weapons they have on hand, whether it's a bow, that little dagger thing one has, and then the one with the pistol or whatever. Yeah. Let's just regenerate everybody here while the peasant starts chopping away at that wood. Wood and good, and this one, Crony, is regenerated. We just have to wait for her friend to regenerate as well, and then we can start looking for other stuff, potentially. Looks like Severo did pick something up. We did see a jump in his score from 0 up to 2, which is good. And we're going to have to look around for some treasures, pretty much. Yeah. let's see. So we got 3 vills. We're gonna ship that right. We're either gonna ship this out of the gate, or we're gonna do the sawmills or the copicing. Yeah.
안녕하세요. 네. 준비.
What do we got now? Anything here that we missed in this little trajectory that we were able to do? Nothing yet. So we got a Lakota site there, Carib one there. So some good natives. So we got a hand cav and a anti-infantry archer thing. That's good.
안녕하세요. 명령.
So what are we gonna do now?
안녕하세요. 준비.
I'll scout around with Crony. I mean, she's healthy. She can, I think she can, you know, weather the storm a little bit.
그러죠. 그러니까 할게.
Oh, we found another wood treasure. Yeah.
그러죠. 그러니까 할게. 그러죠.
Alright, so it looks like we got 2 peasants over here. Pretty much, yep. Looks like it.
명령.
Oh, did Lars get knocked out by one of the guardians? He was European, right? He shouldn't have fallen that easily. I mean, all he had to do was just do the charge, do the ability with the fanning hammer on the revolver, and then take off, and then come back, and yeah, no, he shouldn't have happened, but maybe he just decided to quit because of the nature of the situation with it, yeah. Alright, so what now? So we're gonna try to get this one next, right over here, I think. Having about 2 extra peasants would be great, all things considered. Now, one thing I should point out too is, technically Mapuche only needs 1 peasant because they can actually ship technology-based cards without a home city gather point through their war chiefs. So they get the Earth Bounty one, which means that they get a little mini trickle of wood and coin that they can do. So, which means that even before they find any peasants, the Mapuche can theoretically already start collecting wood on the map, which is really convenient for them to do. Alright, so Crony's stunned 1, Sally's going to stun the next one, and we will have to back up here, so we only take damage from the Lanich, only does damage to 1 of them, yeah. There you good. Take this one out now, very nice. And then we'll take the 3rd one out next, yep. Let's do that. Before Sally's getting thrusted by that halberd, Crony will need to fire her arrows a bit faster if she wants to save her friend there. Very good. So we got some peasants now, about 2 of them. Very nice. For these to come out, and now we got 3 gatherers. Very good. Exactly what we wanted there. Yeah, I'm noticing now that Severo's sort of neck and neck with me with the score, so I bet he's, you know, expanding pretty quickly there. Yeah, so better be careful. Which treasure should we get next, now that that's done? Should we try to go for some food treasures maybe? Some coin ones? I would see maybe if there's another, maybe wood one. Like a small wood one, like the Conwood one for 60. Or maybe the, I forget which treasure it is that has like 45 wood in it. That would be a good one to find. Either way, I think we should try to start treasure hunting this place as fast as possible to give us a slightly better age up time when we do get the town center up, probably. Yeah. Alright, Crony and Sally, let's go look for some more treasures on the map. See what we can find out here. Very good. Uh, 20 coin, that's good. Let's get this now. Get that. Oh, very good. Alright. Get that coin. Let's try to get this one with the little The little rats, the little Hako's bales running around it. Yep, you don't like Hako's bales, right, Crony? You can take her out right now with your arrow right there. Sally's missing for some reason, so I guess Crony will have to shoot the bow herself. There we go, nice. See her? See the little rat trying to come after you, trying to get her Vegemite back. Yeah, get that one. Very good. Banana, get. Very good. Very nice. Okay, now we're gonna get this treasure here, and we're gonna stun it. Whack! Right there. Booba jump scare from Crony herself. Stuns him right in place, too, just like that. XP, and now we can get coin. Let's look for some more treasures now. Let's look for some more treasures now up here. Yep, let's do it. Ah, that's a lot of wood there. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get that until we get the Crony upgrade on our stats, but that's pretty good. Yep. Let's do this one now. Or Crony, do your booba jump scare, and there we go. Man's completely stunned in place. Ripe for the collecting of super chats and memberships. Right there. Yep, got that. Very good. Sally will have to stun this one with her jump scare. Not quite as good as Crony's, but second in line probably. Let's get that coin now. Do we have any natural, like, hunts or anything on this map we can try to get? I would like to start looking for, like, hunts right now, seeing if we can find anything of use. I see a gator there. I see a gator. I'm gonna go down to these berries if we can't find any hunts or anything. Yeah, I'll just go for the berries. It's like the best food we can get at this point, so we'll just go down there and bring the sheep, the sheepies with us too. Oh, I found the cappies. I found the capybaras. I did find treasure. I did find some hunts here. Okay, that's good. Well, we can set that up together with Crony and Sally. Put up our TC right in this spot, probably. Yep. Very good. TC is going up now. Get the house up right there and done. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Very good. Get these fills out.
실시 들어줘 실시 사냥꾼 대기 이동 안녕하세요.
Right there.
그려 뛰어.
Very nice.
실시 그려 뛰어. 예 들어줘
Right there.
안녕하신가 할게
3 vills. Incantation of 21 letters. Copacing and sawmills. Yep. Very good. Exactly what we need. Let's just look for some treasures now we might be able to utilize. Like this one.
실시
Then we can get that one next down there.
명령
So, Crony, do your booba jump scare, and yep, there you go. Alright. Very nice.
준비 명령 그려 뛰어 공격 안녕하세요.
Leaves him completely stunned.
실시 준비 실시 이동 들어줘 실시 이동 사냥꾼 대기 사냥꾼 안녕하신가 할게 실시가 할게 저요?
Get the farms now, yep. Very nice.
안녕하세요. 실시 그려 뛰어 그러니까 할 실시 그려 뛰어 실시 그러니까 할게 실시 그려 뛰어 실시 그려 뛰어 실시 그러니까 할게 그려 뛰어 명령 돌격 싸움 안녕하세요. 공격 명령 돌격
Yep, very good. Okay, let's get that now.
네 들어줘
Get a house. Well, I'm almost ready to age up right now, so I'm all set. Wish we had a coin mine here, though. Make things a little bit easier. A little bit easier.
예 사냥꾼 준비 그러니까 할게
Well, at least we have most of the coin we already need to go, like, age 3 now. I guess that's good. Yeah, it's actually really good. Because then we can get, like, fire lances and hunt this guy down on the map.
준비 그러니까 할게 안녕하세요. 실시
Let's get the Rand Palace right in. I would like to say this spot, just because I'm thinking of sticking them on the wood line and just using the TC to build onto the berries. Yeah, something like that. Why are you going all the way over there long? Just stay here. Definitely. Do that. Very good. Oh, wait a minute. No, they're trying to go up there. My bad. My bad. I'm actually not tired at all, believe it or not. I'm actually fully awake and collected. No, I actually am. Like, I feel like sometimes when I stream this late, I'm sort of like that. But, no, I'm actually fully... It's been my training regimen of doing Wars of Liberty match till 3 in the morning or so, has trained me to be able to stream in the later hours and thus get more views in. It's a really nice skill, you know? Means I can keep going all the way to like 3 a.m. No problem. Getting tons and tons of views into the stream. So, what now? So, Sally, you're going to do your jump scare, and Crony's going to do her Mega Booba jump scare right there. And now the highwaymen are stunned, and now they will probably be ready to send you super chats and memberships. Because they don't know what's going on right now because you just did your special jump scare on them. Exactly. It's exactly how it works. 100%, I guarantee you. Guarantee you after every stream that's how it works. Not even kidding, actually. Not even kidding. Like, you don't know what goes through those dudes' heads when the stream starts. They're like, oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Like that. And then it's like, yeah. completely raiding me now, which is super funny. Alright, so I am going to get Lord of the Mountains right now out of this. Just so we can get some defensive tigers going. Some defensive Tony the Tigers and defense pretty much. Yep. Very good. Ah, no. Retreat, retreat. Get out. Get out. Do that. Full bow. Now I'm gonna get a casa now. Very good. Let's see. Diplomatic intrigue. Very nice. Best archers in the game, guaranteed. Well, they're not the best archers, but they're probably like second best archers. Best archers are probably the Pomberos, if you want to go for like real late game analysis, pretty much. Alright, so now we will get some Young-Youngs and set up a decent defense around here. Get my gang saw going, yep. Let's get house going, yeah. Oh, he's going for it. Look at, he's gonna go for a TC rush of Wyclifs. Oh man, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow, wow. Oh boy, look at that. Look at this kid. Look at him going for the, going right for the kisser right there. Oh man, that's something. I would, but if it fails though, then it's like a total waste. Yeah, it's like really sad because then he's like not even really doing much at that point. No, yeah. Okay, well, looks like we dodged that one. Oh, Tony's probably gonna try to do more siege. Alright, go over there right now and start doing that. Okay, now we get the consulate going. We're probably just gonna go Opal Shenets. Like, get like 2 batches of them. Alright, let's get some more vills here. Yep. Okay, let's get Young damage improvement now. Russians.
안녕하십니까 할게.
That.
준비. 목수.
Very good.
저요? 나무꾼. 예.
Get that wood right there. Perfect.
대기.
Get a casa there.
수.
Приказ будет сделано.
Sustainable agriculture. Mapuche doesn't really get a good scout unit in H2, so Archer is usually going to be your default choice when going up against them, really.
예. 실시. 목수. 명령. 실시.
Get these right now. Very good.
명령. 그러지요. 사업. 허용.
Look at him sneaking up on me like a little ninja. Look at that guy. Look at him being like a little ninja. How cute. Trying to be sneaky. You're not sneaky. I can see you. See you, little Juanito Bonito. Little Juanito Bonito. There you are.
저요?
Take that, Juanito Bonito. Oh, no, no, no, no, no, no. Oh, materials. Not the materials. I can put the medics right there now. Yeah. Basically. And he went with the Matrero card. He's playing for... Wow. He's playing for blood. Ugh. That's a big boy move right there. Yeah. Absolutely, man. That's a big boy move right there to go for against me. Absolutely. And now he's got a treasure guardian attacking him too, which is really... No, that's mine. That's my tiger, actually. Oh no, he just alerted them. They're gonna completely cook him now. No. Oh no. Oh no. That was beautiful. That's what we needed right there. Oh yeah. That's what we needed right there. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Worst of all is he's gonna come back again and do it again. Because he's not smart enough to, like, angle around there. He's going to aim right in that spot. That's like, you know, like... No, I'm just going to fight you right here. No, I'm just going to attack yours with the thing or whatever, and yeah. Oh, cool. I can get coin, right? Yeah.
대기. 나무꾼. 대기. 목수.
That. Very good.
준비. 그러죠.
Beautiful. Do that. Nice.
예. 나무꾼.
Those bills there. Very nice.
예. 나무꾼. 준비. 목수.
right there. Very good. Let's get some more Myungyungs.
저요? 실시. 목수.
Build a race pay there.
목수.
Wood.
준비.
Couple shinets.
안녕하세요. 준비.
I'm just gonna leave these guys here, so if he comes in with anything with splash, he's gonna get splashed himself by the outlaw units, yeah. Just got a DM from Hector and Game Ranger it is to do a match with them. I told him after this match we can go ahead and do that, pretty much, yeah. Would be a good idea. We could actually do two of them. Could do doubles. That'd be a good idea.
준 이동.
Let's just get that built up now. Yep. Really nice. Myungyungs. More Myungyungs. Really good.
네. 목수.
예.
준비. 농부. 예.
He's already industrial age? What's this lad on?
예?
Let's set up the Horse Song Fortress right about here now. Yep. Very good.
그러죠. 이동. 목수.
Set that up right there. Very good.
예. 농부. 안녕하세요. 실수로죠.
대기. 실시. 예. 출동. 실시. 출동.
Приказ будет сделаю. Будет сделано. Сделаю.
네. 준비.
It's done that one. Very good.
예.
안녕하세요.
준비. 실시.
Готов. Да.
Get that treasure right there.
그러죠. 실시.
Let's get this one now.
그러죠.
대기.
Get the whole army over there. Yep.
준비.
More houses.
목수. 목수. 예. 나무꾼.
Get the archer combat now. Yep. Alright, so we got Sally doing her jump scare, and then Orocroy will do her booba jump scare after that. Yep.
예. 대기.
So we'll set you up all over here. You do yours first, Sally, and then Crony's Mega Booba jump scare will take place after that. Just enough of them busy making super chats and memberships that you'll be able to take the treasure. Yeah, very easily.
준비.
Looks like that is a $315 super chat from the Renegado. Very good job, Crony. It's well earned. Well earned indeed. Let's get barracks over there.
예. 나무꾼. 목수.
Very good.
예. 대기. 목수. 목수. 준비.
Hacienda Temple.
목수.
Really good wonder that gives you lots of nice techs.
Dr. Yem.
Start getting the farming stuff going, yeah.
대기 실시. 예. 준비 실시.
Bills, very nice.
대기 이동 목수 예 나무꾼
That, very nice. That's a lot of XP to collect. They'll give us a lot.
대기.
Oh yeah, natives! We need those! Yeah! I just looked over there at the UI, I'm like, wait a second, what are we missing here? We need some of those. Yeah.
목수
Very nice. Exactly what we need.
준비
준비.
예 실시 목수
Very good. Got that one working now. Add some extra range onto him with Gong Kung.
준비 그러죠
Start working in these, yep.
명령 네 실시 그러죠 준비 내가 할게
저요? 농부.
명령 실시
Get that TP going. Timber trade.
준비 저요 이동 나무꾼
Odometer.
예 이동. 목수.
예. 예.
예 나무.
What else? Axe riders.
네 내가 할게
I'm gonna look for some more native sites as well. Oh, he's got the dog soldiers. No, no. Don't let that happen. Absolutely not. You don't let that go down. Nope.
네 실시 나무꾼
예 그러죠. 나무꾼.
Take that out right there. Very nice. Yep. Fire lances now. Oh man. That was one of my. No, that was one of my. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Alright. Let's get that.
예. 출동.
Push a little bit more.
예. 출동.
안녕하세요 그러죠 내가 할게 네 실수로죠 내가 할게 실수로죠 준비 내가 할게
Что сделаю?
실시
Готов.
예. 실시.
명 내가 할게
대 준비 출동.
네 그러죠
예. 준비. 예. 준비. 실시. 진격.
아니 내가 할 그러죠 내가 할게 그러죠 내가 할게 실시 내가 할게 실시 그러죠 내가 할 실시 그러죠 다음 실시 공격
Get those. Yep.
실시 공격 그러죠 실시 그러죠 내가 할 실시 내가 할 그러죠 내가 할게
실시. 목수.
Yeah, barracks up.
준비, 이동, 목수, 대기, 프로듀, 실시, 목수,
Honored Myungyoungs.
명령,
Alright, Crony, you gotta find some perms at some other native sites so we can fight these guys, alright?
그러니까 할게, 실시,
Get some perms over here, maybe, from these Caribs. Maybe get some perms over there from the Cree. Yeah, you never know. Let's get some perms going. Lots and lots of perms. This. And anything else? Well, I get some of these too at some point, right?
예.
Yeah, probably. Get one on coin there. Very good. We will get the gold standard now. Oh, he's got Malones! Malones! Cojones! No. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, if he's gonna do that, then I'm just gonna push him then. I'm not gonna play around with that kid, silly rabbit, if he's gonna do that to me. Nobody does that to me and gets away with it. You know? He wants to play like that, he's gonna pay the price for that. He's gonna pay the price in full if you play with me like that. No, you do not get away with that, sir. Absolutely not. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. That is not allowed. That's totally forbidden. That's forbidden fruit. Because you are, sir, forbidden fruit. Yeah. Absolutely not. I wonder how much wood that costs him to even get that many of them, honestly. Must have been an arm and a leg. Or a tree branch and a tree branch. A tree branch and a tree branch, yeah. That is pretty brutal there. Wow, wow, wow. Woo. Now, I get to find you and take you out now, yeah. I'm just going to get my line of sight up with that, and then we're off to see the Wizard of Oz, in your base. Yeah, get that one out. Very good.
대기, 농부,
Well, they came from the north, from that, in the norte, so we'll go up in that direction. In the norte. What now? Spear? Myungyong. Get the Myungyongs. We want to get a good stack of archers and just push to the north. Right along this pathway through the woods here. So I see his base now. It is right over here where the town center is, right in that spot. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get as many units as we can over there. As many archers out, and then I'm going to push the consulate ally thing in to get a huge push right on top of them, right in that spot. Right there, right now. So we see Bulaz warriors here from the Incas developing in this direction, and we need to get through all these trees. Look at all these trees. Where are all these trees coming from? They're right on top of the trade route. I've never seen a trade route with this many. The trees are going on top of the railroad too, which is just so weird. I've never seen it do that before. Just so weird. Never seen that before, ever. And now we're just gonna, we're gonna fight all these now one by one. Let me get these. Alright, let's just fight these all appropriately in this spot. Targeting is totally weird here too, which is not good. Alright, so now we can get some more archers, right? And then we're going to get this, and then we're going to pop in the big boy ship in there of Cossacks and Plastunis. Then we'll have some cavalry to start chasing their skirms down with. We already got the spears, we already got the archers. Well, we got some spears, but mostly archers. But then we'll have some melee too. Really good. Well, actually, we're gonna have some melee troops down here in just a little bit. So technically, we can fight these off. Yeah, I can fight these off right now with all these Myungyungs here. Yep. It's kind of funny I was going after that first. It's like he kind of knows what's heading his way. And feels like he has to do something about it before it spawns in. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, we can hang out around here and protect it. Whatever, and then generate some more. Yep. Let's get some more vills in. So what's going on now? We see a huge surge in all these units here. So we have to like wipe them out. And then go for another push in again. Yep. It's like that. Very good. Very good. Exactly good. Very nice. Alright.
준비. 방금 알았네. 예. 출동 실시. 예. 출동. 예. 대기 돌격. 진격. 예. 출동. 대기 실시. 예. 예. 준비. 대기. 공격. 돌격. 예. 공격. 돌격. 진격.
That's a pretty big loss for his base, you know. We're really starting to push pretty deep and hard into him, yeah. At this point, yeah. Kinda wanna get this now for the melee. So if you behave yourself this time, I can actually send the units that I want. Then you can have some real fun with me. Yeah. That's kind of the idea.
저요? 그러죠. 나무
예. 예. 출동.
I might just get some of these now, the Myungyungs. Yeah, that might be an okay unit to do, actually. Consulate. Where's the consulate around here? There you go. Very good. Alright, let's push. Let's push some more in. Yep. Very nice.
대기. 출동. 공격. 예. 실시. 대기. 준비. 출동. 공격.
준비. 저요? 실시.
Why do they keep going in the building? I want them to stay out and actually fight these guys. They're not doing anything. Stop targeting my consulate, Kermit. Stop targeting my consulate. Crazy Muppet.
공격. 대기. 출동. 예. 돌격.
Now let's get the spearmen involved at this point. This is getting crazy. Very crazy. Spearmen in there now. War huts down. Now we just have to do with all the native sites. Yep. Exactly. Let's go here. Oh man. Whoa. Get that. Oh man, look at that. Very good stuff.
준비. 저요?
He's going after the consulate again. He keeps going after the consulate building. He's like no diplomat at all here. He's like a war criminal going after the diplomats, man. Guy's got no ethics. No ethics at all. He's unethical. And psychotic. Yeah, unethical and psychotic. Yep. Let's go over there and do some pushing. Yeah. If I can, please, I would love to be able to send some, like, Postunis in or whatever.
대기 실시.
Yes, yep.
중 출동.
명 그러지요. 실시.
마카겐. 알았네. 뭔가
실시. 안녕하세요. 네. 그러지요.
예.
실시. 그러니까 할게. 돌격.
중 실시. 공격.
명령. 준비. 할게.
Let's go for this right here.
대 출동.
Right now. Right here, right now.
할게.
Very good. Very good.
명 실성.
Very good.
예. 준비.
그러지요.
Just using that. Very nice. And now we get the fun stuff. Yay. Yay. Big army. Yay. Right here waiting for you. Whoa. There you go. Take that.
실시.
Right there. Right now. You gotta like it though. It's fun. It's fun. I like it. I like it. It's fun.
준비. 공격.
Let's get all these buildings. I mean, he's got villas here and stuff. He's got farms. Let's make him. Let's make the puppet dance a little bit, shall we? Oh yeah, let's make the puppet dance a little bit for his resources. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
준비. 진격. 공격. 돌격.
예. 실시. 목수. 준 그러죠. 나무꾼.
예. 이동. 목수.
출동. 예. 예. 실시. 마그러지. 대기. 출동. 예. 실시. 대기 공격. 진격. 돌격. 진격. 대기. 예. 공격. 준비. 예. 예. 공격.
There you go. There you go. Just P.
대기.
You can push in with these now too. Yep. Very good.
실시. 대기 출동.
Right there.
돌격.
Alright, let's siege away the TC now. Very good.
중 출동 실시. 출동 실시. 공격.
Get that. Yep.
예.
안녕하세요. 돌격.
준비. 예. 실시. 돌격. 대기. 출동. 공격.
명령이지요. 실시. 네. 준비. 대기. 이동. 나무꾼.
저 나무꾼.
준비. 실시. 돌격. 대기. 공격. 진격. 예. 공격. 준비. 돌격. 출동. 진격. 몽하게. 바람.
쓰러져. 쓰러져. 공격. 돌격. 안녕하세요. 할게. 싸움. 에? 실시. 쓰러져. 에? 실시. 그러니까 할게. 쓰러져. 실시. 쓰러져.
It's like he's surrounding me. Wow, he's like keeping me from actually going back in the frontal direction that I want to towards him. Yeah. See if I can go back that way.
대기 실시. 목수.
예, 그러죠. 목수. 안녕하세요.
예. 실시. 돌격. 대기. 예. 대기. 공격. 준비. 출동. 돌격. 진격. 대기. 돌격.
쓰러져. 실시. 쓰러져. 쓰러져. 그러니까 할게. 안녕하세요. 그러니까 할게.
예. 준비. 진격. 공격. 대기. 돌격. 대기. 공격. 대기. 돌격. 예. 대기. 실시. 출동. 공격. 돌격.
명령. 준비. 그러니까 할게.
준비. 이동. 목수. 예. 목수.
준비. 공격. 진격. 대기. 예. 출동. 실시. 예. 예. 공격. 출동. 돌격. 대기. 실시. 진격. 예. 대기. 예. 실시. 예. 출동. 돌격. 실시.
Get the flaming barrage now, as well as the Huangyongjong manual. Yep,
예. 준비.
Huangyongjong manual. Yep, gets that. Very good.
예? 예.
Honored watches.
백 실시. 그러죠. 실시. 목수.
See, I've already like responded in tow. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I mean, he's gonna probably retreat now because he knows I got watches here. Basically.
그러죠. 출동.
That's exactly what he's gonna do.
예. 그러죠. 저요? 진격. 공격. 예. 저요? 출동. 공격. 예. 준비. 진격. 예. 준비. 공격. 예. 네. 예. 네. 공격. 저요? 그러죠. 진격. 예. 저요? 실시. 공격. 대기. 저요? 예.
대기 농도
예.
준비 농도
준비 이동 목수
Get another one of these. Yep. Let's go for a push now. Yep. Very good. Very good.
네 소항
예. 예.
예 영네
준비
Go
출동.
for a push.
네 영소항 네예군네 네 소항 영네
예. 예. 실시.
네 소항 네예 소항 군예네 영소항 네예
Retreat, retreat. Postilions can do a little bit, but I wouldn't go in with anyone else at this point. Yeah.
예. 준비. 예. 예. 출동.
이동 실시. 그러죠. 이동 실시. 네. 예. 예. 이동. 네. 예. 이동. 예. 실축. 이동. 예. 네. 대기. 그럼 예.
대기. 진기 공격 돌격. 공격. 예. 돌격.
Yep, got that. Very good. Very good there. Yeah. Beautiful. Hey, don't do that. That's mean. Ugh. It is mean to do that. It's horrible to do that to people. They gotta delete those units off the face of the earth. Really.
대중 예. 출동. 실시 예. 진격.
Oh yeah, big time. Get some more spearmen out, try to counter this. Let's get some more vills out, yep. Hey, don't do that to me. Yeah, good. Got to get that one now. These out. Very nice.
B.
Fire lances. This now.
말하게 그러지. 가겠네.
Spearman. Very good. Perfect. Got that. Yep. Very nice.
저요?
Put that there.
방금 알았네.
I was thinking if we need anything better here or not.
뭔가
Keep going now. Keep going forward now. See if we can go for another push here. Yep, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Very good. We're almost burned through our resources now, so I don't know. If he goes in imp, I think we're kind of screwed here, honestly. Yeah. Hey, get that. I think we're GG'd on this one. Pretty sure. Yeah. Just DM'd Hector if he wants to start our match now. Now that we just finished this one. We'll have a pretty big, glorious battle, I think, honestly. He pulled the Varingo trick on him. That's what Varingo does. If you don't get your TC up in enough time, he'll play British and he'll ship the 3 Cherry Bum card, and the Cherry Bums will literally slash your bills down to nothing. Happens every time. Oh, wow, yeah. I think that, yeah, I don't know. This one, it seemed like the peasant distributions were a little bit off, sort of. Like, you could, like, run around for a little while and you couldn't really do much. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's always a fun match when you have to deal with Mapuche. Sometimes they're just the right civ to use, sometimes they're just the wrong civ to use. It really depends. It depends on what cards you're dealt, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything from Hector about getting the match going, so I'm going to have to ping him again, see what's going on. Otherwise, I'll just boot up and make a lobby here in case we have to wait a little while. Yep. So yeah, right here, right now. I'll just wait here if he wants to start up or not. I'll just do it every few seconds. See what happens. Yeah. If it takes too long, I might just go back and do another Knights and Barbarians match like the stream was all about. Literally. Yeah, I'll literally just go back and play a big Knights and Barbarians thing pretty much. That might be fun. Way to end it. Doesn't show up. Could do Saracens, could do one of the other ones, maybe. That could be fun. Or we could just do a Colosseum Budokai on D or something too. That's another option. Sector. Oh, Severo's back. That's good. Cool. I'll just open up some more slots. See if anyone wants to join. Oh, they're doing D too in Deland in the Liga Discord. Oh, I see that. That's pretty fun. See if anybody joins. Let me ping. Anyone for less? Anyone want to do it? Yeah, is anyone else going to join for loss, you think? Anyone else? let's see. Yeah, I like pinged Hector like 3 times. Didn't pick up at all. What is Valingo gonna do? Let me translate that. He wrote something to me. Ito Valingo. You see what Juanito wrote there? Something. Run to sleep lazy? What does that mean? Run to sleep lazy. Run to sleep lazy. I might do the Varingo Civ this time. British, the new Varingo Civ British. Yeah. Let's do Brits. Yeah, I like the British. British are pretty good in this, yeah. Let's... Yeah, we'll just do a 1v1 thing this time. Yeah, we could do that. I think that might be okay. Is that good? I'll just do Verde, yeah. Uruguay versus Brits. Should be pretty solid. Let's do it. I see some wood already. Let's get that one right there. That's a pretty obvious one to go for. Alan Rutt. The great story of Alan Rutt. Got stuck in a rut and couldn't get out. I'm going to leave all these resource ones here except for the wood ones, because I can come back with my hero abilities and collect those. Let me see. Yeah, this is the one we want, right? I think so. Get this one. I got a treasure with 80. 20 more than you. Why don't we get this one first? And we might be able to micro some of these, I guess. Maybe. Pathing. No. Pathing, no. Yay. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful placement there. And then we can get this one afterwards, would be even better. Yeah, we're doing quite good. I mean, we're getting really productive here, which is great. On the wood front, yeah. I think by the time we get this one, we should be all set for TC. Also, I got my hunt nearby too, so I don't even have to look for that. Really good setup, pretty much, yep. Start working on that wood, very good. Start working on that wood, very good. I will hammer fan this one. And pull back, and then I'll let the ability recharge again. Yep. This one should almost be ready, right? Yep. Any moment now. Perfect. If I have to, I can get this one next. Probably, yeah.
Let's see what's out there.
Start chopping that wood away.
Can I help?
Let's wait for this one to finish up. Yep. Alright, hammer fan this one, and then try to see if we can maybe pick off the polar bear a bit.
Moving to attack. Very good. Jump. Open fire.
Shooting away at that one. Very good. Very nice. I'd like to beat this one if possible. And get his remaining 100 wood. Yeah, wood and good. Yeah, I think we'll beat this one. Can I build? Oh, I could build with the peasants even if the explorer goes down for whatever reason. That's good. That's a good sign.
Can I? Well, jolly good show.
Ugh. Something flying around. Get that coin. No, not the coin treasure. We gotta get the TC first, and then can yep. Get that TC up. TC almost done. Thing keeps flying around. Oh, what's wrong with this thing? Oh, I don't know. Just let it keep doing its thing until it calms down. In the meantime, we're going to pick up British Museum in Berlitzu to boost up the hero, and then we're going to pick up these trickle cards next. Going Colbertism. Yeah. Very good.
Yeah.
The idea of getting the British Museum card not only buffs the Explorer, but it also improves the bounty from treasures, making them exponentially better to collect, yeah.
Everywhere.
Get a cast out there. 80 coin. Get that XP one next.
Good day, Benaleda. On the hunt.
Get that XP treasure now. Get that treasure now. Colbertism. Nope, I already got Colbertism. That's distributivism. Well, actually, they renamed all these. This is free trade. This is protectionism, and then this would be colonial revenues. Yep. And that now. Start collecting that. Very good. I need some agua. Necesito agua.
What jolly good shirt. Don my capital. Don my excellent suggestion, sir.
Get that one now.
Don jolly open fire. Sir, that's and jolly good ship. Push on. Capital. Open on my way.
Let's get that. Very good.
Moving to attack. These are in mind.
Let's load that one in now. Yep. Colonial revenues.
All are in mind. On the hunt. These are we now are ready.
Cracking.
All set here. On the hunt.
All set you on the hunt.
Capital.
Comida.
Beautiful day. Let's see what's out there. Capital. Let's see what's out there. Capital. Don my excellent suggestions.
What should I get now? I'll probably just get French here. Prince Imperial.
Very good. Capital. Jolly good shirt. Don my jolly good shirt. Very good shirt.
Add some bills in.
An excellent suggestion, sir. Don my Don Cabot and Don my capital. Push on. That's off.
Spores doing a great job at picking apart that grizzly.
Can I help?
I got back up. Start getting some revolver shots in the end before we go into melee. Beautiful. How much is that? That's just a bear, right? Bear cub. I'll probably just sit there and heal up a bit before I do anything else. Unless we can find some... Yeah, that's a good resource treasure. I don't even know why I didn't pick that one yet. Oh boy. Let me get this bear over here. And now, you're probably going to get the coin next. Go for a fast fortress into H3. Pick up 3 TC. and really get some good production going with the villagers. Once we do that, should be able to pick up with a good industrial age and probably start popping out Congreve rockets if he isn't already ahead at that point for a quick, easy plan for that one, right? Let me see if Hector's sent his... Okay. Alright. Let me tell him now that I'm almost done with another less. I let them know that it'll be quick because they already sort of know what I'm going to do build order wise. We're going to go for an industrial age and then go for mass Congreve rockets right on top of them. Let's see if we can get this XP treasure here. And that one over there next. With my friend the grizzly bear. That one. That one. And that one. Very good. Alright, perfect. Now we are going to collect that XP treasure and then that one. Then we're going to look for some other ones too. Because the more XP we can get, the more powerful rocket spam we're going to get, right? It's going to be kind of funny because he might only be in like age 2 when I have like tons of Congreve rockets rolling after him. Something you would like never expect ever. Very model of a modern British general. I should probably consider again that next. At this point. Yeah, I think so. I think that'd probably be an appropriate one to get. Honestly. Yep. Get my house up. Very good. Very good. Get some settlers here. We're on about 20. And we are going to look for some treasures deep down this way now. Well, he's got his TC going. And where is the resources? We ideally want to get coin. Because unfortunately, this looks like a map spawn where coin mines are not present on. So we want to find coins so we do not have to go for the 1,000 coin shipment. So we can get another rocket pretty much. We did find a peasant though. A peasant could be good. I might come back for that one once we get the major general card there. To get our British general a little bit stronger. And we will target onto this. Very good. Now we will pull off of that and age up. Very good. I could get this as just sort of a... Nah, I'm gonna go the Belgian one. The Belgian one's the safety one. The safety net, as I say. Mainly because Belgium will allow me to get their native units. And I think, realistically, in the long-term battle, it's better to have extra native units than it is to be able to pop a fort on top of somebody's TC. Usually. Well, usually that's the case. Not always. Sometimes having that forward-based potential with the red coats, being able to pop a fort on them is always the best thing to do. Pretty much, yeah. Yep, very good. Let's look for some more treasures down here. Sheepy, go up there. Got a treasure there. Beautiful. Yep. Food. Comida. Beautiful. Get that. That treasure now.
Hello?
Right there. Get those trees right there. Native embassy right there. Very good. Get the Iron Cross, the Victoria Cross, I should say, right there. Keep looking. I should start trying to get these native sites now so we don't run into the same pickle we had in the last game, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's get on top of that situation right now.
All stomp Tory Coid.
Beth yw e? Torri coed.
Beth ydw i'n ei
Beth yw e?
adeiladu?
Ei adeiladu.
Spelling number.
Let's get the coin in. Yep, very good.
What's the good word? You very on my capital. Very good shirt. It was yours. Now it's ours.
Livestock pen.
Aaron, Minai, building the British Empire.
Get that down. Yo, or eat, Nam Nams. Very good. What now?
Yes, sir.
For food? Do we have any sheepy? I only have 2 sheepy. I could get some geese over there if I come back in that direction. Which might be a good idea.
Can I help?
Fan those up real quick. Get a factory, why? Because why not? Factories are great. Also get some Zappa Zaps in case you get some natives too.
You to capital. Don my and let's see you, sir. Jolly good shirt. Cabin. And very good shirt. Now,
Get that right there.
let's see what's out there.
Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu.
30 in the sheepies. Very good.
Ti'n pysgota? How do? I'm coming. I'm going. Good days. Dyna le da. Hearing the land.
You don my very good capital. Now, let's see what's out there.
Ti'n pysgota?
Food. Very good. Refridge. Zappa Zaps. Get this one now.
Now it's ours. You did the job. Let's see what's it was yours.
Get all these done.
Now it's ours.
Blowgunners.
Hello?
Mill there. This one now.
Was yours. Now it's ours. It was
Nuka.
now it's ours.
All set, Pascotta.
Fencing school, probably. We're actually sustainable agriculture. No, we could get that now. That's fine. I can deal with that. Let's pick up the basket weaving so the mill stuff will be free. Will be free in wood. And then syllably for some extra bills. Blowgunners, Zappa Zaps. Get the seed drill. Very good.
Hello, Pascotta.
Yeah, Pascotta.
Bethu, Nimna, clearing the land.
Get some more agua.
Bethu dwi'n ai adeiladu. Good day, sir. Yeah?
Hacienda right there. Very good.
All set here, sir. Clearing
House
the land.
there.
Good day, Tory Coid.
Can't believe I didn't finish that one yet. Let's go over and deal with that. Right there. And then I'm going to pick these nav sites up next along that way. Banks. Definitely banks. Get some Cherokee riflemen in.
Bayford felling lumber.
Some bills. Let's go over here. I haven't even made any military yet. I've just been spamming native warriors. Having the time of my life over here. Wait a second, I didn't even do this yet. Hey, let me do that. Banks go right here, right? Yep, Banky's right here. Put one right over there. Very good.
Hello? Nimnai, building the
I'll
British
probably just get
Empire.
some anti-skirms, the artist rifles out of the barracks now.
Hello. Don't
Artist rifles would be great because they're already upgraded to guard. And they'll help me against skirms that might potentially endanger me. Wow, wow, wow, wow. He actually got a TP there. I didn't even know that.
Hermio.
Get my vills over there now. Yep. Hungamunga. Hungamunga. Hungamunga. Artist rifles.
children of Brav.
Very good.
Lad.
Let's get some more out. Very nice. Good, good, good.
Good day, Fermio.
Some more hungamungas out. TP there.
Attack now.
Look at it's even bigger now. Stack keeps growing. Man, our rifles in. Fringo's favorite. Fringo loves these things now. He always makes these artist rifles.
Shan't be long.
Hungamunga. And then get some Cree trackers.
I get capital. And excellence. It was yours. Now it's ours.
Usakai Su.
Artist rifles, very good.
Beth ydw I ar unwaith. Clearing the land.
Beth ydw i'n ei adeilad unrhyw dyna le da. Torri coed.
I could get the Cree CBDs too. In this spot, yeah.
Very good show.
Let's get the wood chopping now, right there. Very good. Some artist rifles.
Beth mi wna adeilad. Hernio.
Get some rockets.
Yeah. Building the British Empire.
Hey, you're using those things. Oh, not those things again. I don't like those things. I don't like those things at all. Those things are horrible. I don't like those things. Now put them away. Before I put your base away. Yeah. Ugh. These Pisanos, man. These things are obnoxious. They destroy your villagers, basically. And what's worse, they actually have good siege, too. They have a siege of like 33 in age 3, which is really big. Yeah, it's absolutely brutal. I'm going back over here. What's their tag? They don't have any tags, so the artist rifles are barely even scraping them, basically. Which is really bad. I mean, really bad, actually. Get some more rockets. Get some more rockets, yep. Man, whoa. I was trying to get some wood over there. What are you doing now? This is the things he used during the tank battle that I published last week. This is the type of stuff he was doing, like popping these things at me. Suddenly my houses are gone, half my barracks and field barracks and machineries are gone. I'm like, what's going on, man? Even started attacking my anti-aircraft guns when I was trying to do stuff. And I was like, what? What is this? What's going on, man? Oh, yeah. Didn't even know what was happening. Oh, man. Do I have another... Can I get some more CBDs down there? Yeah, I should be able to. Looking pretty good right now.
I will.
Go for the Crees right there. Yep.
Let's see what's up, sir. Very good show.
Let's start pushing right now. Yeah.
Don, sir. Capital. Jolly good show. Keep the earth. Brilliant strategy, sir. Let's see what's out there. Jolly good show. Very good show.
Tansi, Takote.
Keeping the beat. The earth is our canvas. The rifle our brush. Cabin and jolly good show. All right.
Be Tori Coid.
Jake, Avi.
What's Daggos doing?
Cats and swindlers the lot.
What are they doing? That TP out right now. Very good.
Fail you, sir.
Very, very good.
Rifles reported. The earth is our shan't be long. Today, sir. Yet brilliant strategy, sir. Shan't be the earth.
Let me push into their section now.
Yes, indeed. The earth is our canvas. Shan't be long. The earth, cats and swindlers. Shan't be long. Brilliant
Let's
strategy.
get siege in here. Yep. Oh god. Absolutely not.
Hello, Aaron.
This is horrifying. Look at this stuff. Gotta get rockets for that now. Where's my other rockets that I had?
Tansi, Takote.
Thought I had other Congreve rockets somewhere.
Rav Inte.
I had those. Yeah, we gotta find his base.
Tansi, Omisi.
Find his base right now. What? Let's get the Cherokee site. Could use some more skirms. And we'll just keep moving along here. I'm not getting another factory until this is dealt with. Really. I can't deal with that the whole match. Yeah, that's a little obnoxious. Really is. Let's do this. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Omisi.
Rocket man. Alright, there we go. I think we should be able to beat these, right? Ah, yeah, I think so. Ooh, look at that. That was good. That was really good. Oh, nice. Beautiful. That was a good strike right there. Alright, let's keep moving along now. We'll find his stuff eventually. Probably meet up top here. I'll find his base. Very good.
Hello.
Very, very good.
Fermio. Dirnod Arenwife. Building the British clearing Adelad.
Indeed, brilliant strategy.
No, no, no, no. You're not doing that. Cherokees are going to get you. Adu sadi aisu. Adu sai aisu. Let's keep moving along here. Yep. What's this side? Hadashani. We haven't gotten to Hadashani yet. Let's get the Hadashani now.
Takote. Omisi. Takote.
Good day, sir. The earth is our brilliant strategy. The earth is our canvas.
Yeah, I found a villager.
The rifle our brush.
Let's shoot with the rockets.
Shan't be long. Require resistance. Indeed, the earth is our canvas. The rifle our brush.
Tansi, Omisi.
Indeed, shan't be long.
Yaku, Korea.
It was you. Yes. It was you. Now it's ours.
Some bills.
Volunteer. The earth is our canvas.
Keep
The
up,
rifle our
Missy.
brush.
Where sight the enval. Tansi.
Keep pushing down.
The earth is our canvas. The rifle our brush.
Ski troopers. Ski troopers. Nope. Okay, so we have to regroup for that. Get some of these Cree trackers going. Yep. Oh, I would say retreat from that. Yep. So we get all the Crees with the artist rifles down there. Yeah.
Omisi, Kakote, Omisi. Okay. Tansi, Kikwe, Kakote, Omisi, Kakote, Tans, Omisi, Kakote, Omisi, Kikwe, Tans, Kakote, Kikwe, Niwima, Tans, Omisi, Tota. Apontim, Sigare. Kakote, Omisi.
Kategi, Pratawa. Kategi, Pratawa.
Tan, Kakote, Omisi. Kakote, Omisi.
Kategi, Pratawa. Tegi. Pratawa. Go. Indeed. Pratawa. The earth is a brilliant. The earth won't fail you,
Oh, these ski troopers. Very good. Got all these now. Yep. Pushing a bit deeper now. Ooh, Mayans. Get the Mayans. Utska. Utska.
Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu, felling lumber.
Beth yw torri coed? I'r gynuleda adeilad. Tansi. Kikwe. Kakote. Tans, Omisi. Kakote.
Indeed.
Artillery standing by. Demak on the move. Kikwe. Omisi. Just Gorilla. Artillery standing by.
The earth is our
Omisi.
Let's get these. Very good. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it now. Cherokee Rifleman. Get some more Congreves.
Everywhere, felling lumber.
Brilliant strategy, sir. Open fire! Open fire!
GG. Well played. That was a good one. Really good one, actually.
Tansi, takot iwi machin kikwe.
Is Hector gonna do it or what? I don't know. Trying to see. God's essence is distinct from his energies. Oh, big time. Flavius Leonidas. Leontius. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, big time. I don't want to do K and B again because I would have to like play around in Finnick with the screen again to do that. So I'm just gonna wait here for a few moments to see if Hector's willing to, do this thing with me. I'll reboot if anyone wants to do Lost again. Yeah, sounds like a plan, man. host another one. Let's see. Yep. Oh, Hector's ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. It's about time. About time we do this. Yep. Yep, I'll join the lobby. Right now. He must be super tired of something. He's kind of stalling a bit. That's all I'll say. He just made the lobby now. I'm going to join in. We're going to have a nice 1v1 duel to cap off this whole thing. Let's do it. Just wait a few moments. It's a black screen right now, but the game will boot up pretty quickly. Yeah. I don't feel like going through the trouble of showing the game range in Windows. It's nothing interesting. It's something that says, love your mind. Love your mind? Why would I love my mind? I got a very weird mind. You know how weird my mind is. It's like the weirdest thing ever. Why would I want to think about that? Yeah, I know, right? Like, love your mind. I mean, I love my mind in the sense that I can handle a Wars of Liberty stream from about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or possibly even more. I like that part about my mind, but I don't know about what else, really. It's always a challenge. Get your flu shot? Why are you talking about getting a flu shot in the middle of May? It's almost June. There's no flu in the middle of summer, man. That's the winter. What are you talking about the flu for? Get a better ad. What about, I don't know, common cold. A common cold would make more sense. Let's see what map we end up doing here. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna do Uruguay too? I'll do a Uruguay battle. I'll do a Uruguay battle with you. I love this Civ. I love this Civ. I'll happily do a Uruguay battle with you, man. Big time. I kind of want to try something with the deck, though. Yeah, I want to go for like a max XP deck on a map that doesn't have trade. Let's see here. This. Trying to find maximum stuff for Mrs. EA, Mrs. Ahe. This. Probably that. Probably that. Now, what next? This. And this, right? Yep. And what else would we probably want? I mean, we could get potentially... I mean, I'm not going to be doing that realistically if I'm doing a... So, probably the Spearman. Probably that, and probably the Lanciero. Wait a second. Wait a second now. I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Wait a second. I'm forgetting something now. Yep, Oriental Exodus. Whew. I almost forgot that. That's like really important card for my setup. Oh, New England. Best map ever. It's the map that I come from. Yeah. I come from there. It's really... It's a great place. There's lots of fish and lots of stuff. Yeah. Basically. It's one of the first maps I ever played in Age of Empires 3, so it's pretty sentimental to me. Either it's sentimental or I'm just mental. Probably the second thing, but I like to think the first thing. Yeah. Think what you can, yeah. Just wait for Hector to boot this up and then we should be ready to go. Yeah. Ready when you are. I'll ping him with this.
Are you ready?
What's he checking on now? He's gotta do something. That's fine. It's only 2 a.m. in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Let's do it. Get those crates there. This map does have a trade route, so maybe I'll go for Byzantine before I even... Yeah, I'm thinking about that, actually.
All my warriors gather around me.
I hope that the AIs don't ruin the trade sockets, though, because that would make me really, really sad. And really mad. Very, very mad, actually. So, hopefully that's not the case. Very good. Very nice. Care of that.
Preparado, ya mismo voy. A sus órdenes.
And very good.
Acá voy. Me quedo, ya mismo voy.
Qual é sua ordem? Caçador. Oi. Caçador. Qual é sua ordem?
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Preparado. Ya mismo. Allá voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy.
Certo, vou fazer. Estou indo. Caçador.
Let's get some bills over there. Very nice.
Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
It's not like enemy TC around here, right? Hopefully not. It looks really interesting when you have this many people. The trade route is just so much more sophisticated, if that makes any sense. Oh, big time. Get that. Very good. Target that one right there. Very nice.
Allá voy. Me quedó claro. ¡Qué quilombo! Allá voy. A sus órdenes. ¿Qué querés?
Oh, boom! There. Very good. Very, very good. Exactly what we want to see. I'm gonna get Mrs. Aye because I think the trade route's probably more important than the Multissimo trickle, basically. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Prepara, ya mismo voy. A sus órdenes, allá voy. Preparado.
sus órdenes.
TP.
Me quedó claro.
Qual é a sua ordem? Caçadora. Qual é a sua... Vou fazer. Caçadora.
Sim. Caçador, caçador. Qual é
Qual é a
sua
sua
ordem?
lenhadora?
That going. Very good.
Piquei. Preparado. Allá voy, ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés? Allá voy.
Oh, we're gonna have to share this route. Nah, I'm. It's gonna be like red light, green light, blue light, basically. So he's gonna do a green one. I did a green one. He's gonna do a blue one, and then I'm gonna do a green one down here. It's gonna be the conga line of trade, basically. Yeah. Does he have the card too, or he does not? So probably I'm safe enough to get majority of these other trade pieces. Yeah. Probably alright. Yeah. I'll get the Exodus now, so we just don't have to worry about housing at all. Should be great. Yep. Yep. I get that TP done. Very nice. Go down there.
Oi, caçadora.
Wait a second. It's actually red light, green light. You got green, blue. Perfectly shared equally among all members. Well, at least human members. The AIs are definitely completely different members. I will still go Arab, I think. But we're gonna stick it on this Wendat site. Yep. Where did he get all the wood for that, though? That's what I'm wondering. Where did he get all that wood? That doesn't come cheap, you know. You have to spend like a lot of wood to put down 2 TPs like that. That's about 400 wood without Mrs. I. For me, it was only about 240, which is a lot cheaper. And without Mrs. I, it's a huge cost to incur. It's quite a huge cost to do.
Estou indo, certo. Vou fazer. Estou indo, vou fazer. Estou indo. Certo.
Qual é a sua ordem?
Vou fazer. Estou indo, vou fazer. Estou indo, certo. Caçador.
Oi, certo. Caçadora.
Oi. Caçador. Caçador.
Beautiful. Alright, let's do that. Now let's get that going. Take that treasure there. Arabs. There. I'll get TP for this. Yep.
Qual é? Vou fazer. Tu, caçadora.
Pick that up right there.
Me quedó claro.
Mineiro.
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo, allá voy. Ya mismo. ¡A la guerra!
Rule of thumb, do not get any sort of immigrant battalions until age 4, at least. So they're the maximum number. Food for thought, basically.
allá voy. Qual é sua ordem?
¿Qué quiere? Me quedó claro.
Certo, mineiro.
French.
Oi. Sim.
Qual é sua ordem?
Vou ir. Catadora.
Sim. Qual
Oi.
estou em catador?
There. Very good.
Oi.
Prepara. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. A sus
Keep on
órdenes.
that food.
Allá voy. ¿Qué quiere? Me quedo. Ya mismo voy.
Food and coin.
A sus órdenes. Allá
Very
voy.
good.
Qual é a sua ordem?
Sim, certo. Qual é sua ordem? Oi,
Sim.
vou fazer. Sim, estou indo. Vou fazer. Estou indo. Oi, certo. Sim. Vou fazer. Caçador. Qual é? Certo, caçador.
Prepara. Ya mismo voy.
Oi. Vou fazer. Certo. Sim. Catadora.
Collect that.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Qual é a sua ordem? Oi. Mineradora.
This can go right here. Very good.
¿Qué quiere? Allá voy.
Sim.
A sus órdenes. Prepara. Me quedó claro.
Vou ir. Caçadora. Qual é a caçadora?
¿Qué quieres? Ya mismo voy. ¡A la guerra! Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy. A sus órdenes. Allá voy.
Oi. Sim. Catadora.
Oi, catador.
Prepara. Ya mismo voy.
Let's get up to let's pick up the Puerto Mayor. Get our special building, the Apostadero. Only reason I'm getting the Apostadero is just literally just so I can collect XP crates off the building. Let me do CSA now. For age 4.
Qual é? Vou fazer. Certo. Estou indo. Vou fazer. Estou indo. Mineiro.
Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Sim. Catador. Qual é sua ordem? Certo. Construtor.
Do that. Apostadero can go right here. I mean, it's definitely good to have like a forward option, I think. Having that Daimyo-like option on the map. Yeah, so far everything's going pretty well.
Sim.
¿Qué quieres? Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
I should get the French workers now too. Well, I got time. Yeah, probably.
Oi. Catador.
Wonder what mercenaries you might get on this map as well. Could potentially get like a Mamluk or something, do really well on the battle. Yeah. Okay.
Allá voy.
Bonjour. Correct. Bûcheron.
A sus órdenes. Me quedó claro.
Qual é a
Sam
sua ordem?
catador.
¿Qué quieres? Ya mismo voy.
What is your command? I'll do it. Yes.
You get the 2 plants up. Yep. What now? Okay, so now I want to get this here, this here. TC.
Oi,
I kind of want to get a TC though. I know I need one.
Qual é a sua
I think you
ordem?
could pick that wood up real quick.
Sim.
Prêt. Très bien.
Sam.
¿Qué quieres? Allá voy.
Oi, vou fazer. Estou em mineiro.
Do that. Very good.
Oi, vou fazer. Construtora. Sim.
Sam catador.
Now these are some good natives. I mean, mercenaries, I mean. The Kolos, the Sumomenkarti, and the Red Shirt. Yeah. Let me get the food right now. I might just try to go for CSA group.
Oi, linha dourada.
Oi, mineiro.
Oui.
Prepara. Ya mismo. A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Set my vills up here. Yep.
¿Qué quieres?
Honor. Decay.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Sam lembra.
Get the coin going.
Preparado. Ya mismo voy.
Bon, je le ferai. Oui.
¿Qué quieres? Me quedó claro.
Oui.
Honor. Decay.
Oi,
Sim.
Why do I need the wood now? I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I might just pull off and just go back on the, yeah. This point, yep.
vou fazer.
May as well.
Estou indo.
I think the XP crates are helping. What do you think? You probably make up a lot of XP by, you know, picking those up, I would say. Oh yeah, definitely. That pays back over time. for every XP crate that you end up picking up.
Bonjour, je le ferai.
Oi, certo. Vou fazer. Lenhador.
Oi, construtora.
Prêt. Ramasseur, ramasseur. Correct. Ramasseur.
Sam, estou indo. Mineiro.
Prepara, ya mismo voy.
Qual é a lenhadora? Oi, vou ir. Construtora.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy, me quedo claro. Allá voy, me quedo. Ya mismo, allá voy. Me quedo, ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo, me quedo claro. Ya mismo, preparado. Allá voy. ¡De quilombo! Me quedo claro. Preparado. Ya mismo voy.
I hope your race for treasures is for the good of your society.
Wood.
And not for
Very
yourself.
good. Ran cocoa. Get up those eco techs, yeah.
Oi.
No food around here, right? So I have to start getting my own stuff there. Think, yep. Let's do that.
Preparado, allá voy. A sus órdenes.
Oi, certo. Lenhador. Sam.
Qual é a sua? Vou ir, vou fazer. Construtora.
Oi, Sam. Construtor. Oi, qual é sua ordem? Catador.
Bonjour, bûcheron.
¿Qué querés? Me quedó claro. A sus órdenes, ya mismo voy.
Oi. Qual é a sua ordem? Construtora.
Sam. Construtor.
Me quedó claro.
Probably start thinking about combat. Yeah. This point. Yep. Well, at least get some of the combat stuff out of the way.
Qual é sua ordem?
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy. Allá voy.
Oi.
A sus órdenes, ya mismo. ¿Qué querés? Allá voy.
Sim.
Sam. Construtor.
Qual é a lenhadora?
Qual é sua ordem?
sus órdenes. Ya mismo. Allá voy. ¿Qué querés? Me quedo.
What's that? I saw a vibration. It happens sometimes. I just go to Imperial maybe now, maybe soon.
A sus órdenes. Ya mismo voy.
Qual é sua ordem? Mineiro. Oi. Mineiro.
Prêt. Ramasseur.
Start getting the training stuff. I want to get the training stuff now. Yep. Start getting a town hall as well for training stuff. Put it right here. Get the manlets going now.
Prepara. Allá voy.
Sim.
A
Construtora.
sus órdenes. Ya mismo. Me quedó claro.
Oh, sim. Linha, qual é a sua ordem?
¿Qué? Ya mismo voy.
I gaze into a cavern dark and dreary. The news that you had advanced so soon ahead of me.
Coffee barons.
Sim. Catadora. Qual é a sua linha?
Qual é sua ordem?
Land exploration.
Oi. Sim. Certo. Vou fazer. Linha Dora. Linha Dora. Certo. Construtora.
Sim. Construtor. Oi. Qual é? Construtor.
Let's see here. Start getting some troops now.
Sim. Linha Dora.
Before it's too late.
Oi. Sim. Linha Dora.
And the eco. Yep.
Allá voy. ¡A la guerra! ¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Qual é a linha?
Start getting that last site stuff too. Yep. Do that now.
Je le ferai.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Ya mismo. Me quedó claro.
Qual é a sua ordem?
Take your target.
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo. Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy.
Right away.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Ya mismo. Ya mismo. Allá voy. Ya mismo. Me quedó claro.
Sir, right away. Yes, sir.
I'll get the dynamite cans out of here. Yep. Very good.
Sim, certo. Construtora, qual é a sua ordem?
I think I'm ready to start pushing now, yeah. Let's do that, yep. Start picking up the railway now.
Hazır. İleri marş. Emrin. Haydi bakalım. Evet.
Very nice.
Emrin. İleri marş. Hazır. Evet. Emrin tamamdır.
Oi, vou ir. Construtora,
Hazır. Haydi bakalım. Tamamdır.
Yes, sir.
Emrin. Haydi bakalım. Evet.
Okay, I got him.
Hazır. İleri marş. Hücum. Evet. Hücum. İleri marş. Evet. Hazır. Hücum. İleri marş. Evet. Emrin. İleri marş.
qual é a sua ordem? Oi. Construtora, sim. Construtora, construtora.
Emrin tamamdır. Evet. Hücum. İleri marş. Evet. Evet. Emrin tamamdır. Hücum. Haydi bakalım. İleri marş. Yes.
Yep. Yes, they are.
Hücum. İleri marş. Hazır.
The same class as Hussar, yeah.
Emrin evet. Haydi bakalım. Tamamdır. Evet. Hücum.
Oh, yeah. It looks like you got your Libertos out now.
Qual é a sua ordem? Vou fazer.
Yeah, they're like the Hussar type of cav, yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, sure. Let me back out now.
Me quedó claro. Allá voy.
Yeah, check the roster. I'll do my stuff. My quote-unquote stuff now. I'll pick up Virgin Forest because, of course, I am a virgin. I really am a virgin, so yeah, Virgin Forest is definitely the tech for me. Yeah, clear cutting. Yep.
Oh, sim, certo.
Let's get a barrack stable.
Vou ir. Construtora. Construtora.
Get dynamite cans. Very good.
sua ordem?
Qual é sua ordem, lenhador?
Oi.
Evet. Haydi bakalım.
¿Qué quiere? Me quedó claro.
Sim. Certo. Construtora. Construtora.
Yes, sir. Almost, I can do it. All right, okay.
Qual é a sua ordem? Catadora.
Hazır.
Sim. Construtora.
That's why I say if you're gonna give me, if you want me to give you time, I'm just gonna go Great Voyage and get you really good then. Really good then, yeah. Basically. It's really my tactics, pretty much. Yeah. Yep. That's how you force somebody to attack you. Get the Great Voyage. Yeah. First time we're seeing that tonight. Yep. Some Gallegos. I'm probably gonna start getting some of the bunkers around there. Yeah, picking up carpentry and then the eco theory thing. Yep. Get these now.
Preparado. ¿Qué quiere? Me quedo. Yami, allá voy. Prepara. Me quedó claro.
Hola. Sí. Sí. Correcto. Hola. Preparado. Lo haré. ¿Qué nombre? ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Hola. Sí. Lo haré, correcto. Lo haré. Sí.
A tus órdenes. Allá voy.
In general, I think what Hector did wrong was he tried to make like regular units. You should really never be going regular units with Uruguay. You should really just be doing the immigrant units, yeah. Typically. Yep.
¿Qué me ordena? Correcto. Sí. Preparado. Lo haré. Hola. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí. Voy a hacerlo.
Yeah, it only affects the immigrant infant cav, but not regular units. Yeah, the extra Nielos one. Yeah.
Hola. Correcto. Lo haré, correcto. Lo haré. Correcto. Lo haré.
Oi.
Evet.
Yes, sir. I can do it. All right. I can do it. A tus órdenes. Allá voy.
Emrin tamamdır. Evet. Haydi bakalım.
I'll get this now. I should try to find some wood there. Not you. They're better for early game usually. You typically want to use them as sort of like a anti-infantry, anti-cav sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely in late game though, the French one is better. Yep, the Foreign Legion cav's more reliable. Yeah, that's usually the one you want to do, typically. If you got a choice.
Sim. Vou ir. Construtora.
I want to go for that piece through strength technology now, basically. Let's go over here in the back and start putting stuff down. Oh, big time, yeah. You absolutely gotta do that. Without a doubt. Probably need to change a lot of cards around, I would say. That's totally fine, you're learning. Piece through strength. Let's do that now. Yep. Get all the major techs I need. Get pasteurization and the chainsaw one once I get enough oil for it.
Sí. Prepara. Voy a...
Dale nomás. Que llene el horno. No vamos a intentar.
Some more cans here, yep.
Sí, correcto. Sí. Hola. Correcto.
Yep. Oh yeah, you have to totally do that, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the last update. I mean, this stuff has been around for a good amount of time at this point.
Me quedó claro. Allá voy. Me quedó... ¡Vigiló! ¡A la guerra!
I'm just gonna start raising these all down now. Yeah, basically. Very good. Get that one down. Get that one down. Yep. Very nice. Start cutting through all this, yep. Another thing of cans there. Take this one out now.
A sus órdenes. A los tiros. Shami, tequilón. ¿Qué querés? A los tiros. Estamos, me quedó claro.
Okay, all right now.
Preparado. ¿Qué querés? Shami, no voy.
Yes, sir. I got it. Guns ready. All right now. You got order. We'll put them down. On my way.
Now I'm just gonna do the trade monopoly thing. So trying to take him out now. Probably I would try to get a truck and just get the aircraft going up in the air at this point. To clean them up, yeah.
I'm listening.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedó
Emri,
claro.
haydi bakalım.
Prepara. Allá voy.
Hazır, evet.
¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy.
Emri tamamdır.
Prepara. Allá voy. Me quedó
Evet, haydi
claro.
bakalım.
¿Qué querés? Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Oui.
A sus órdenes. Ya mismo voy.
Prêt, je le ferai.
¿Qué querés? Me quedó claro.
Yes, sir. I can do it.
Preparado. Lo haré. Sí.
A sus órdenes. Ya mismo
Guns,
voy.
okay.
Prepara. ¡Ay, ay, ay! Allá voy. Me quedó. ¿Qué querés?
I'm listening. There at my
A sus
side.
órdenes. Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué? Allá voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy.
Voltissimo. Let's keep pushing forward, yeah. Very good.
Allá voy. Ya mismo. Allá voy.
Very, very good.
Ya mismo voy. Allá
Get
voy.
that.
Ya mismo voy.
Very nice.
Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. ¡A los kilómetros! Ya mismo voy. A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Ya mismo. Allá voy. Preparado. A sus órdenes. ¡A los kilómetros! ¿Qué querés? Me quedo. ¡A los kilómetros!
Emrin, je le ferai. Oui.
¡Kilómetros! ¡A los kilómetros! ¡A la guerra! ¿Qué querés? Allá voy. ¡De kilómetros! Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Me quedó claro. Ya mismo. Allá voy. A sus órdenes. ¿Qué querés? Ya mismo. ¡A los
Emri, evet. Evet.
Taking out some of the stuff there, yeah.
Yes, sir. Do it. I got it. All right now. I'm listening. I got it. Guns ready. Do it. All right now. You got order. We'll put them down. Yes, sir.
Looks like we might get this bot down at least before the timer ends. Yeah, let's just keep plowing in.
órdenes. ¿Qué querés? Ya mismo. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro. ¡De kilómetros!
All right now.
Ya voy. ¡A la guerra! ¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy. ¡A los tiros!
You got order. All right. Yes, sir. There at my side. On my way. All right.
Let's go move on to the mill now. Very nice.
Preparado. ¡A la guerra!
Okay. I can do it. All right. I got 'em. On my way.
Get that. Very good. You resigned just in time before you got defeated.
I admit defeat.
What a smart man. Yeah, what a smart man indeed. It's like Hector ended up leaving the lobby. Yeah. Yeah, well the thing is, it's almost like literally 3 in the mañana. Yeah, mostly in the mañana. So, well, let's look at the post-game stuff, actually. Let me see here. Wow, look at that. Look at that right there. Yeah, very good stuff. Very, very good stuff, yep. I need some more. So what do you think of the stream tonight? Did you enjoy it? See, a lot of people are here still. So definitely, I think, went pretty well, honestly. Between the Knights and Barbarians portion, the short-lived DE Risk game, and then all the Wars of Liberty stuff, yeah. Pretty eventful stream, yeah. I like to do these all the time with you, because it's a great way for people to get together and see me do stuff live. I feel like in some ways, when I do it live and you hear me yapping, it gets you to stay here a bit longer and see even more gameplay stuff, which is good, you know, because I know people are usually pretty busy and sometimes want to see something small, but definitely these streams are meant for people that, you know, want to see lots and lots of gameplay and stuff and lots of talking from me. So yeah, it was fun. And we're going to be doing one on Wednesday with the campaign for Definitive Edition, the Three Kingdoms. And then on Thursday, we're going to do an Age of Pirates and Wars of Liberty stream, right? We're going to do a bunch of challenges again in Age of Pirates and see if we can pull them off, like the one I did on the Storming of the Bastille map. Should be a very nice challenge for you to watch. I don't know which maps I'll do. Probably Florence and maybe another one. We'll have to see, though. Yeah. Maybe I'll revisit that Bohemia map, finally. That could be good. Anything's possible, you know. Most definitely. So anyways, thank you for coming to the stream, everybody. This was really fun. Always make sure you show up to these streams if you want to see more of them. And if you want to see a ELO, like see me do Ranked Age of Empires 2 DE on Friday or whatever, you're going to have to, like, let me know in that poll I made earlier. Like, start pumping up that number, like, a lot, basically. Yeah. Otherwise, you know, just do 3 this week. See you tomorrow with the Definitive Edition 2 stream. Signing off now from this one. GG and well played.